Allora! So long, Bowser! Thank you so much for playing my game.
Yo. Oh, what's going on, chat? Dude, it's just the 3:53, you know, what up, chats? When the whole house is asleep, when I haven't said a word yet so far since waking up. It just doesn't hit, dude. Don't worry, they have the 4 months tier 1. Ah, you sick, bro? No. It's just, if you wake up at 3:30 and you don't say a word until the stream drop, you just can't rip a super loud what's up chat like you normally would. And now this is why you get to hear the tired voice slowly seep through until we get to full steam ahead. Don't worry, they have the 4 months tier 1. Will baby Feer be co-casting today? Maybe at some points. Old Feer would have woke everybody up. Good morning. Good morning. How we doing today, chats? How we doing? Championship Sunday. The 1v1s, they happened. They're over. No more 1v1s. Guys, I'm getting the sense they're going to announce something today. What are they going to announce? Also, I just remembered. We're getting close. We're getting close to a huge potential milestone. Can we do it? Can we get to 1439 on Championship Sunday? It would take a lot of subs. It really would. It would take, what is that? 200 and... No. Not quite 200. 199. Moxie had so much pressure because 1v1 is his whole thing. Yeah, I mean, listen, I think that Nupo's built different. I think that Nupo is more, I think the bigger story is not that Moxie had extra pressure and therefore he's got an excuse. It's that Nupo had pressure and it seems clear that it just doesn't affect him like it does Moxie. And I think that there's something to be said about the fact that Nupo has played many more crowd matches on LAN. He's sat in those chairs with his teammates. He's walked out and done it. I mean, it probably helps. But the reality is, it might not even be the difference because we didn't see like a ton of calmness from Yan, who has all those same things and played by himself as well. Nupo just ice cold, man. He's just ice cold. When is the 14 diamonds versus 39 plats? I think the 39 plats win that. I think you need to have different ranks. 14 grand champs versus 39 plats. No, they're gonna win. 14 champs. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Nupo would still win against Moxie even in even ping online. I actually think online would be way different. I think there's a reason why all their online games were really close. But the thing is, it was only close online. Because Nupo had 1,000 milliseconds? Nah, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. To me, Nupo played the same as he always does. Or after like game 1, it took him a little bit. Or like in the middle of game 2, I remember we were like, "Ooh, he's starting to flow." Whereas Moxie never played like he did online, regardless of ping. Nupo might still win. Yeah, no, that's a good point. If Moxie played his best Rocket League on LAN, it's like a game 7 thriller. So, I mean, Nupo could still win that, right? It's not like Moxie.
I love Rlcs underscore 1439.
Thank you for the 11 months tier 1. Should I change the... I'm changing the sub rule. We're getting aggressive. We're getting aggressive today, dude. Imagine we can get to 1439 subs before the day ends. We need 199. You're just riding this Nupa wave so hard to piss off so many French fans as possible. That was the least excited thank you for the X months ever. Wait, leave the 11 months, Rico. Listen, if you're gonna sub at 3:50 a.m. after I just woke up, you're gonna get a little bit less of a yell for your sub. That's just something you have to know. Maybe Nupo joins Zen and Yujin next season. No, you got to be the NPC to vote for Energy or Ultimates. The series looks so bad compared to KC Nip. Chat is currently in favor of NRG, KC, Falcons, or Wildcard. Not a lot of Ultimates fans. Despite the fact that they beat KC and looked pretty strong. I guess they lost to NRG though. I'm going to get ready for church. No one knows I'm LSC 1439. Is L, I assume, lesbian flag? Because it's an L. I'm also like 90% sure that chat is joking that Chai Chai's a girl. I'm pretty sure we joked because you had a pink name, but now you're like leaning into it. I don't, dude, the Chai Chai lore is like, I don't even, I'm lost, dude. Chai Chai is a girl, the Chai Chai is lesbian. I don't get it, dude. I'm lost.
Ladies and gentlemen, the World Championship is arrived here in Lyon, France, with the LDLC Arena.
The interviewer, dude, getting the interviewer signature
was even better, and you know today is going to be the greatest thing this esport has ever seen. I'm Leaf, and I'm hanging outside. It's already electric, and Luti is with me again. Are you ready for Championship Sunday?
I think we are ready!
Man, it's absolutely incredible. The storylines coming into this. We still have in top 6, 4 regions still available. North America, Europe, OCE, and MENA.
OCE? I was sure Wildcard is a French team, no? What is...
I know.
Yeah. Hopefully everyone goes insane for Wildcard again, even when they're playing EU.
I know, I'll be cheering for them as well. You can't stop it out. But I do know that there's one other team, one other region that these guys will be cheering for even more. And of course, it's the Blue Wall.
Of course, Karmine Corp, they're all waiting for it. Maybe just Vatira, he won a lot of majors, you know, but never won the Worlds. He was just waiting for it being France, you know?
Is this the time?
Maybe. Les gars, vous pensez que c'est maintenant que Vatira va être champion du monde?
Yes.
The only way to find out
He said, is this the time for France to finally win Worlds, I assume.
So let's get on with Championship Sunday.
We started in January with teams around the world fighting for qualification for this very day. Legends will be crowned and cemented in Rocket League history forever. Ladies and gentlemen, here at the LDLC Arena and around the world, it's Championship Sunday. Are you ready?
Are you awake? Of course.
I think they're ready, but first things first, we got to start it off here with the first touch pre-show. We already saw 1v1 action yesterday,
Hey, Naywis.
It sure is all threes here. Listen, it's going to be absolutely
I'm the guy in the middle.
You know, you got the Karmine Corp boys behind us. They all want to see him win. Like Blue Wall is heavily represented here in Lyon, France. Bienvenue. It's going to be absolutely electric. Of course, we do have some wonderful guests here and some wonderful fans. We have to introduce them, though. Mr. Naywis, representing MENA. He's going to be rooting for the Falcons as well today. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling so amazing right now. The atmosphere is crazy here in France, Lyon. Love the crowd hype as well. They're crazy, they're so good. And I'm here, of course, having fun in this event. This is the greatest land for me ever.
Yo, greatest land ever.
Big man in
Denver NATO. Thank goodness he got jailbroken.
How you feeling, Joey D?
I mean, I'm feeling insane. I mean, like he said, this is the greatest event I've ever been a part of. Like,
wait, Joey D?
is insane. The atmosphere.
Who's this guy?
The atmosphere is literally just mind blowing. I mean, I can't.
I was too busy getting 10 gifted from Denver NATO.
We love that. Make some noise for Joey D, please. Come on.
Chat, who's Joey D? I should know, but I don't. Who's Joey D?
Man who needs no introduction, RLCS World Champion Season 8.
Who's this guy?
Representing NRG. Give it up for Garrett G.
CDL? Which is, I know what the CDL is.
I don't know what's going on. Wildcard's in the top 6. I'm just happy Monkey Moon's not here. Thank goodness.
Call of Duty.
Oh, God.
He's a Call of Duty player.
I don't want to see Atomic get taken down by Monkey Moon again, so I'm feeling good. I'm excited. And,
The captain's excited, so you mean I'm
Is he a
excited,
French Call of Duty
Bates?
player then?
Listen, it's been a long road to get here. We started on Tuesday with the first touch pre-show.
That's a cool dominance that guy had in the background.
Everybody to Lyon, France. We did the play-ins.
He's American.
For a way into the group stage. Then after the group stage, teams tried to get to the playoffs. We saw what it looked like Saturday. Competition left, right, and center, but it all roads lead to today, Bates, Championship Sunday.
Championship Sunday. Listen, we got 6 teams, 5 matches. Only one can come out victorious here today in Lyon. Oh, I thought we were going to look at the contenders, but I guess we're not. But I tell you this, they do love 2 teams in particular. One of them, let's try it out. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
Oi, oi, oi. Can I get a DSC, DSC, DSC?
They like those 2 teams.
They like those 2 teams. There's the graphic as you requested. Bates, Karmine, Corp, and Geekay. Last remaining teams for Europe. NA has NRG and Ultimate. Mina's still alive with Team Falcons. And OCE making it into today, Garrett.
No, guys, can we all agree?
CJ's having the weekend.
No new emotes today, right? We can establish that we've had all the emotes we need.
They're playing well against the Falcons. I mean, I don't know. OC just finds magic once a year.
Surely we've gotten all the emotes that we could ever emote.
Don't rate them. Listen, they do have a date with GK later on today. How you feel about the matchup? Quick thoughts.
GK,
Of course, instantly after I say that, an emote is suggested.
I think
Oct 1439.
For sure, GK, they're gonna.
And it's a DSC, but he looks like he's in an octane.
No, first things first, we gotta take a look at what they're playing for today.
Oh, my bad.
Jumping all around
skipped over the
schedule. Okay, let's take a look at the prize pool again. Of course, that honor of being crowned world championship does come with a piece of that prize pool, Tyler.
Joey, what you doing with the $300,000?
I mean, you can't complain with 300K, can you?
I almost want to let rotate in
I don't even know what
because it's not DSC related. You know?
I mean, yeah, like you said, I think the biggest thing is obviously that world championship. I mean, winning that is just the pinnacle of rocket.
Wait, there's an AGA check, chat.
Yeah, but you also get to lift up that trophy, the Thomas Light Championship trophy again. Ooh. You heard that? Listen,
nice.
Garrett G, it's glistening. You see it in game, but now you see it for real.
It's looking good up there. It's looking good.
How would it feel to hoist that trophy you were still playing?
How'd it feel for me?
Yeah.
Listen, I didn't touch it for 4 years. It took me 4 years. I didn't even touch it. I thought it was bad luck. It felt great. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe it was bad luck. Monkey Moon did walk out with it earlier, and then he kind of lost. So that's the first time you ever touched it.
No, you don't touch a trophy until you win.
To be fair, Monkey Moon had gloves on.
There
So does it count?
Space. Now we can get into the group stage. Let's start with Group A.
What we got?
Again, just to get a little recap of what led us in here to the playoffs. Group A kind of shook things up, especially with that Dignitas loss. Dignitas losing the wild card in the upper semis, and then I felt like they lost the steam, and then GK ended up taking the spot in the playoffs.
And sure, they ended up taking their spot. GK really balled out. Got a couple of Dignitas fans behind me. They're a little sad, but don't worry. Now they're rooting for Karmine. I've already talked to them, and Karmine Corp in particular had to go into the lower bracket because they lost the Ultimates, who, mind you, are getting
Do we get a new
today
king?
Karmine Corp. Karmine,
Ooh,
the blue
interesting.
wall, they better be ready to go. Okay, Ultimates are not.
I want to see AGA check
Yeah,
because I
that's
feel
right.
like it's
Again, that 3-1
a good one, but
there. I mean, Blue
my
Wall, how do
7TV
you
has
feel
been
about the
slow, dude.
Ultimates?
I keep having to refresh.
Yeah, they don't like them. And that's going to be times 10 inside the venue. But this is Group B, of course. Nawas Falcons handling business. How'd you feel after they got that win against Vitality?
It was an amazing win. It was really necessary to get them in the spot, to get them that confidence.
I can't see it.
They needed confidence for the finals. Also, it got them into the top 6 against Wildcard. So it was the best match for them, the best match they could get. So it was really important to get out and succeed in winning against Vitality. But I still feel like really good about.
Wait, is it not? Is it in or is it out?
Like, we have to give it up.
It says
to
it's
them
in my
because
channel.
Going all the way,
Okay.
and they haven't done
How about
that
now?
for such a long time. So shout out Wildcard for the amazing run they've had so far in the tournament.
And then, of course, you've got the hybrid playoff bracket. We know exactly how we've gotten here. And then you see a little bit of the matchups today. We will crown a world champion. But, Joe, I mean, you've been watching. I've sat with you since, you know, we were in the group stage.
I'll just have to
We were
accept I might never get it.
SSG, get reverse swept.
It's just
and
one
then
for
we
you
also
guys.
Saw NRG almost get reverse swept. We know how crazy these matches are. But how's it been from you, from an outsider's perspective, looking in on all this?
I mean, this is, like I said, the craziest event I think I've ever watched. You know, like you said, the reverse sweep after SSG went up 12-0 in the first two games. And
Stop bringing it up.
Get a reverse sweep. Like you said, NRG almost got a reverse swept. You know, I mean, these games have been so tight and so close. Even the NRG Ultimates Game 7, where, you know, obviously Ultimates
Type 1 in chat if you're so tight, so
came back
close.
Game 7, and I mean, yeah, there's just so many important matches that can kind of send you over that like hump, and you know, it's just been insane. So.
Okay, I want to ask one more question though. Like going into a championship Sunday, as a competitor, what's kind of like the mindset you have, especially knowing that any match could be your last?
A lot of dig
Yeah, I mean,
jerseys.
like obviously, you know, there's been some talk about like the brackets and whatnot, but I feel like on Sunday anything can happen. You know, it's literally just whoever's on their day, whoever's playing their best, especially at the World Championship. It's literally just whoever's making the right decisions in that moment. So I feel like you have to be on top of your game. You have to be just mentally locked, like you said. And yeah,
Sub goal scared you? Just for anyone who's tuning in, you might be looking at the sub goal and thinking, wow, Feer is incredibly greedy. How could he do such a thing? And one, you'd be right. But two, you should know that it's the exact amount of subs we need to get to 1439. Does that make you feel better?
Archie may have a chance here at the World Championship trophy.
You sure will. Listen, if you listen to Gibbs, Europe can only eliminate Europe. And right now, if you're a GK fan, that's looking good because they're not playing a single European team until at least the grand finals, because there's none in our way. They have
Gifting
to
the rest right now. See, now that you understand the context.
They have to beat NRG, and after that, they might be playing Corp. They could be playing Ultimates or Falcons. GK in particular, Oli's been balling out, and Archie's been really productive.
Ain't no way we can hit 1439 on the nose.
They're dangerous.
Can't wait to ban the person who subs after we hit 1439.
Too excited because I mean GK, they're strong.
I mean, the next person to sub might be getting permod. So
I don't know. I gotta stop underrating Archie. He shows up every single Worlds. I don't know how he does it. They go under the radar the whole year, I feel like. Then they randomly make a major, little last regional run. But yeah, Energy needs to be careful. But if there's a definition of the stars aligning, I'm liking this side of the bracket. I'm liking it.
Oh, ooh, he loves that for NRG. Look at him. He's just
dude, GK, man.
Nate, how do you feel about GK so far?
GK, like G said, exactly. Like
Can I say something crazy, chat?
In the end of the year, last year, Joyo
number
and
one
Archie as
hater
well,
type energy.
The amazing run, and they got into the World Championship instead of.
Nah, I'll tell you. Nah, I won't say it.
Such an amazing run last.
I'm not sure I believe it. 189 is quite hefty. I think I need a non-cracked voice for that announcement. You can't do 189 all at once, anyways, so it's okay.
Of course, they still they're gonna match if they win this match. They're gonna go against.
I feel like I can appreciate.
But against
every team winning and getting hype about it. Falcons win, sick, dude. They get a land, they get a win. Worlds, they deserve it. They've been insane. Ultimates win. North America does it. It's ridiculous. How can they do it? They're so lucky. Did not seem like you're gonna do it. KC, I get that. Domination, they've been so good. France winning in France. NRG, same thing for the NA stuff. Wildcard, are you kidding me? OCE winning, that's awesome.
That's right.
GK?
That's going to be a tough match, but not as tough as Falcon side of the bracket. They're going to play the winner of Karmine Corp versus Ultimates, but you do have a guaranteed top 4 no matter what for Falcons here at the World Championship. Talk to me about that run.
Yeah, so it's going to be a tough match nonetheless, whichever we get. And I'm rooting for Karmine Corp against TU. Honestly, I think Karmine Corp got it. I think it's going to be a tough match, but I think Karmine Corp, especially Vatera and Atu, feed off the crowd. Like, whenever the crowd is there, backing them up, they become stronger and stronger, and that's, for me, something really important to note about Vatera, because he feeds off the crowds, off the audience, and the full stage arena. Full of the
you think Energy winning make them a top 2 roster of all time? Yeah, honestly, we forget that they got top 2 at every single event.
since the very beginning, even since last Worlds.
At
So
the
I
last
think,
season,
I'm
the best team across the
thinking,
whole season
Karmine Corp win this, and
might
then
still have
they
been
get to
NRG.
go against Falcons. And
Now
for
they
me,
faltered
this is one of those tournaments
slightly,
where the semifinal is gonna
but
be
really not
like
that much.
the greatest match of the tournament.
And if they cap it off with winning this Worlds,
and of course the grand finals are going to be the long-awaited match.
all I can think about is the aura farming that Beast Mode did when he lost last time, where he was just standing and like staring at the celebration for BDS.
And it was a tough match. Wildcard played out of their minds. They were really good.
Clearly they're going to do that again.
Unexpectedly good.
Or clearly they're going to use that to farm, you know,
Falcons built
so many
enough
likes.
points. So I think Falcons got it.
Falcons got it. Joey, how you feeling?
Naywis thinks Falcons are going to win? Oh.
Falcons so far in this tournament.
I mean, you know, they've looked great. You know, they had like that hard match versus Vitality earlier in the tournament in groups to make it out to the bracket. And, you know, they win that. That's a big momentum boost for them going into it. They win the Wildcard series against the whole crowd, like he says. I mean, those are just two, you know, big humps you have to get over early in the tournament that help you send you over that hump to
Wildcard look good.
actually win. So I don't know. We'll see.
Comparatively.
Hey, we'll see. And then I think we got one more big team here that we're going to be talking about.
I think we have 5 possible winners today. You guys can decide which team I think can't win.
Because my God, top 4 for them. There's a chance they hold the trophy, Garrett.
Listen, I saw some bumps yesterday. I started jumping up in excitement. I mean, they were aggressive. They were demoing. I don't know what they've been cooking up, but if we see an aggressive energy today, I'm
You
feeling
checked
good.
Octane,
I'm feeling
7TV's page, and someone else already
I feel
added
like
it.
we've been a little hard on them this year. Still top 4 in
Let's
every
go,
single All-Stars event.
dude.
We just want that win. This is a team that's built to win. We need a
He
win.
was quick
And they need
on
it
the...
bad.
He's got a lot of good emotes, this guy.
We need it bad. It's been a rough year. It's been a rough one. But hey, two teams in the top 6. I don't think anyone expected that. I saw a lot of, oh, let's watch NA go out before top 8. Here we are. And beast mode. He's been moving. I think a little quiet start to the year, but this is what he's been waiting for. He's been waiting for.
No, come on, Daniel, get your land MVP.
That's a lot of offense from NRG.
It was empty offense. Let's relax, okay?
It was empty offense. 74 shots. It's empty offense.
Nah, yeah, okay.
That's a lot of shots.
Unbiased, Mo. It was game to game yesterday. There was one game where I felt like they were coming
I see
out
it now.
aggressive, and then the next game it was like right back.
I can see clearly now the emotes
I need to see the
on.
boys out hot.
I can see all the get checks in my way.
Joey, what you think about your boys Saf, you and them boys from NRG?
Man, listen, bro, I got full trust in them. You know, those are my guys. You know, I need them to go all the way. You know, like you said, we need something from NA, bro. You know, they've been waiting. They've been charging up all year. You know, why would you win the other ones when you can win Worlds?
Chill.
You know?
Yeah, they're
Exactly. They're chilling. They're waiting to pop ult at Worlds. They're waiting to pop ult at Worlds. So.
How are you feeling, Nate?
I'm feeling positive. Honestly, with the crowd hype, it's like definitely an advantage. Of course, hometown heroes for Karmine Corp. But I'm
Is this
still
how-
feeling
is this
confident
how-
after Falcons and
Did they just
also
never see it
Nupo
spelled?
against the whole crowd?
Everybody's. I've seen a few different people spell it as stacks like that,
with his experience,
as opposed to
It's gonna be
SDAX.
a tough,
But I guess if you've never seen
like,
it spelled
schedule
out,
to
then
predict. But it's the greatest land, and that's why I say this is the greatest land, because so many things happened that are unexpected. Wildcard run also.
no, we don't need a left
some
version.
teams
We
going
do
out
not need
early,
Octane
some
1433,
teams, going to the
1439
finals.
turning left.
It's
I might even
really
decline it.
unpredictable so far, and that's why it's the greatest land for me.
One thing has been predictable, the blue wall showing up time and time again. Karmine Corp Bates took on NIP yesterday, and it was almost a movie. How well the blue wall showed up and showed out. It was, I mean, you can see it there, Bates.
You know, it was a movie when Denver NATO gifted 10 subs. Shout out Denver NATO.
As the ground was rumbling under it.
Yeah, the ground was rumbling. Karmine Corp. I mean, the whole entire arena.
Is there a
was
DSC
behind them.
rotate?
I think we're gonna get something similar today.
Don't. I mean, kind of. There's a DSC rolling back in this,
Fans
but.
are good over themselves. They'll stop booing against Karmine Corp and they'll start rooting for France. Just like
But I've been thinking about it. You know, what if? What if we branched off away from DSC and we, you know, made some other jokes?
Am I at a soccer event or a football event? My bad. At a football event.
We're creative people.
And it was something special to behold. And you know. know they're just gonna want to open up the day.
We like making jokes, making laughs, guffaws about anything.
And it wasn't a
Maybe it doesn't all have to be
well.
DSC.
NIP definitely pushed them to the brink. And Karmine Corp, though,
Do you think they'll add Nupo's name on Champions Field? Maybe. Never thought about that, honestly.
45 seconds left to tie.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they'll edit the banner
being able to just get hype,
so that it'll have the whoever wins the 3v3 and then also like another portion at the bottom.
Having to go through Ultimates as our
Or maybe they'll give him his own banner. I don't know.
And then having to go up against Falcons afterwards. There will be a lot of eyes, all eyes will be on Karmine Corp as we kick off Championship Sunday. But, I mean, gentlemen, that wasn't the only level of action we had on Saturday as well. We also did have the 1v1 that happened between Moxie and Noble. I mean, Nate was talking to me about that.
Talk to me.
First of all, that was one of the best long-awaited matches in history of 1v1. Like before that, we never had like this experience. We've been waiting for this experience for so long. Since the game started, we've been waiting for a 1v1 official match. It happened for a while. We've seen Zen before, the craziest, the long streak he had. We saw Khaled with the streaks as well, winning Salt Mine before. And finally, we have the RLCS 1v1 championship. Hats up to Moxie. He was really good. He was one of the best and the best opponent to have for Nupo.
But he wasn't as good as my guy.
Nupo came out on top, I think.
Is what he's about to say.
Resilience. Also, he could withstand the crowd and like the level of pressure he had. So I think that was like from here, like one of the craziest performances of a single player that I've seen.
5.9? Oh my goodness.
In 3v3 match, you have the pressure like a split between the three
split
players.
between everybody, but then for one, it's all him.
For Noble, it was all him.
That's
so
right. That's right.
He's him.
Listen, I just got
He
to
is
listen
him.
to one more time. I got to listen to the Moxie chant one more time because y'all are so loud. We got to get out one more time. One more thing for Moxie. Let's go, Moxie. Let's go, Moxie. Listen, we just got to send him off and stop.
Hot take, Feer would have done a better job.
Let's go,
I think that there's a good chance that a lot of the EU guys, like the grand finalists, Drowley, who would have had potentially more ice due to his 1v1 experience on land, might have played a better game against Nupo, but also might have still lost.
You know, the crowd's kind of getting him. You know, it's hard not to. You know, the crowd was insane yesterday during that 1v1.
I just feel like there's almost no prep you can do as Moxie. Like, how do you prep
2, 3, 4,
for specifically
5,
playing as close to your online self as you can? Like, it's almost like the more you prep, the more you're gonna get in your own head about it, and then the more you're not gonna do it. You just have to like be built different, dude. I don't know.
But I try to pronounce it like you got Nopo. You say.
Nopo, okay. But yeah, you know.
Noble.
Noble? Okay, gotcha. I was just making sure. But I mean, yeah, you could tell just like after, you know, he wins the series, he starts kind of like taunting the crowd a bit. I mean, just the amount of confidence you have to do something like that. You could tell he was just locked in the whole time.
Yo, Feer, how you doing? I'm doing good, dude. I'm waking up. I'm waking up slowly. I'm starting to say more words.
The way he did was just very respectable.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, even speaking onto the crowd for K-Corp, I mean, it's a lot of pressure to have everyone in the crowd backing you, and it absolutely is an advantage. I'm not gonna say it's a disadvantage, but I mean, that's a lot of pressure. You know, everyone in the crowd is waiting on you. I think.
Is it an advantage, dude? In retrospect,
played the villain very well, and
I guess if it's an advantage,
I agree. I also have a point.
then
like,
it's not such a crazy advantage that it's mattered that much. And
I think
see, that was 1 second of Moxie playing like himself. That one goal.
Is it an his advantage or is it a disadvantage? He said it's both. Like, because it puts him under pressure to represent, and he did well. Like, he did amazing, and he went out like as the second best player in the world. So hats off to Moxie. But
I feel like
the crowd like can have pressure on.
Davis keeps being like, listen, no, don't get me wrong, Moxie, he's great. He's a really good second best. Okay, we get it. Moxie lost, dude. Your guy won. All right.
An absolute army. I mean, we're in enemy territory. I think more showed up today. When I was driving up, I couldn't believe how many K-Corp were.
Shout out the Elite Blue Wall.
The Monarch is here.
And that's just in here.
Yeah. Crazy.
Okay, all right.
Was that an energy?
There you go. We got.
It was one.
It was one.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
There we go. All right.
Oh, there we go. Okay, we got some NRG fans.
Falcons.
Moxie might be the second best player of all time, dude.
A little bit of a hesitation there.
In this season.
Oh man, and we're also joined by Leaf. Can we get some noise for Leaf, please?
Teammates is gone. Our interviewer is here.
Leaf, I mean, how was the 1v1 for you?
Great. First off, this is actually my first time on First Touch, so this is a special moment for me. Yeah, hey, together. I like it. Okay.
Yeah. Well, welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the 1v1 for me was incredible. It was tough because I think we all saw the storyline of Moxie. Like, okay, this is some guy that's been training his whole career leads up to this moment. But we knew that.
Shout out to Sleazy with the 25, dude. Yeah, the 25 yesterday.
Like that, and you know everyone's counting on you. You can kind of see it in his face too. But we're hoping for it. But that stoic. Nobu, like the stoicism from Nobu was crazy. His face did not change the whole time. So watching that dynamic,
he's just icy, man. That's what I tweeted about. My one tweet about it was just
the coolest thing.
He just has insane ice. Like he just wasn't as affected.
Yeah, you got to think you don't have anyone else to talk to when you're.
And it turned out to be a big deal.
On the stage by yourself. You got to remain focused and locked in. Joe, have you ever been in a position like that, 1v1 situation, and all the pressure on you?
Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of, you have like your clutch moments and whatnot, but it's like, it's really just you versus your thoughts at that moment. And yeah, like I said, for him to, fight through that against the whole
even
crowd,
that, I mean, I don't know how big CDL teams are, but you kind of luck into or surprise into within the course of like 2 seconds or 2 minutes into 1v1 situations. Way different.
With everyone outside and in the arena, it's been an incredible atmosphere.
Sounds like Scribbles did really retire, yeah.
Because it sold out real quick. People wanted to be here, and some couldn't make it. So people are watching at home, so I wanted to reach out to them, and I got questions from people on home and online, and I wanted to bring them to the table to let them be a part of the show as well. So if you guys are cool with it, I'm asking some questions. You guys all get involved in here.
Of course. All right, let's do it.
All right, cool. We're going to start off real simple. One of the craziest storylines, I think, for all of us is Wildcard right now. And I got to know if we're going to see a Wildcard make top 4. Torsos, it's been a while since he's in that 4.
Top 4 is doable.
There's one team that can't win the championship today.
It's impossible for me to say no because I never.
And it's Geekay because they're facing Wildcard right away. Am I right,
man, I gotta stop underrating Archie. I mean, he shows up. I think he's gonna be, as stoic as ever. He's not. He smiles a little bit, but it's more like a cocky smile. He's always moving different. So
yeah,
I'm gonna say no, but. It's doable. I mean, they're just chaotic, and when they're on, it just looks so annoying to play against.
If you get like a % chance, I guess, getting through GK for them, then.
I think I can't go above 20. I think. CJ's gonna be really mad at me.
I was going like 40 something,
You think so? I mean,
40.
Yeah, me too. I was also gonna go like 40%.
It is Worlds. Funny things happen at Worlds. Unless it's Monkey Moon, I guess. But.
What do you guys think? Nate was
for Wildcard to get top 4.
Right, they just got to.
He's a Call of Duty pro.
Yeah.
You got him? Yes, no.
For me, I think it's gonna be like close to 30, 40 maybe, yeah, 40% chance, because.
Can you get into the decimal places, please?
Geekay, I think like they got the ice. RG is the most like
30 sure, but like 30 point what?
In the land, like he's always.
Personally, I give Wildcard about
14.39%
no
one like puts
chance.
Him in the rankings in the top 15 or something like that. So I think for me, I'm gonna go and say. Probably it's going to be a tough match for Wildcard, and it's going to be the end of the road unless they prove me otherwise.
Well, I hope they do. Leaf, what you got next for us?
All right. Simple question. We saw 3 teams make top 8, still 2 alive. Is NA back? There's one move from the audience.
He's got
maybe.
Listen, we got some work to do, though.
Yep. Agreed. It's not back yet. Absolutely not back yet.
Confident answer.
Hey, listen, because T-Bates would be getting mad, I think, if he was here. We got to stop the cope. Things need to improve, I think. But if there's a happy end to this season, I think this is acceptable. It's better than
NRG versus Ultimates in the Grands.
A single top team in the top 8 from NA.
Right, yeah.
So especially with that potential playing Falcons or Vitality if they fell down to NIP. Yeah, I'm definitely happy with the outcome, and I'm happy to see Ultimates back. I mean, they started off so hot. LJ's been getting criticized a little bit. He's got 2 good teammates. Chronic.
So we're not getting marbles because of that message right there.
I think it's been different.
We were going to, but
and FK, honestly, he's looking. He
that
might
one
be the
was
best player of the land for me right now.
Yeah.
I mean, mean, he's looking good.
Unacceptable.
Even yesterday in the loss.
Don't be too hard on NA, okay? You had 3 teams in the top 8 for NA. Same for E.
I want better.
No, I bet the crowd would pick either energy or ultimates.
I get it.
They'd probably pick one side, to be honest.
It's been a long time since we got a Worlds win.
That's true.
Ethan, thank you for 13 months.
Change your mind, okay? Maybe
He's scapegoating?
a little bit more. Leaf, what's one got up next?
Okay, all right. The next one you guys kind of touched on already a little bit here.
Chat, is it okay that I didn't shave today, and I haven't been shaving at 3:15 in the morning? It's just been too much to ask
in the open circuit era
of myself. No,
I can't say that. I
can we
haven't
potentially
been
still get
able to remember
subs,
my, list.
even though
Yeah.
you can tell we're a little unshaved?
Most underrated. Yeah, I heard some Oli's behind me. Is that what I heard? Oli? Yeah, Oli this year, I think he's been insane. I mean, yes, he unfortunately won an event on the Batmobile, and then everyone was mad at him for not using it. Luckily for him, he's playing good on the Fennec, so he's not stuck on the Batmobile. But no, he has been crazy. I think day 1 and 2 at the last event, I mean, he was looking like the best. Joyo obviously is Joyo. I mean, come on now.
Joyo the
and Archie, it feels like the
boyo.
pressure. He absorbs it so well. I don't know what it is, and everyone's sleeping on him every year, and he shows up anyway.
You said you waxed my face? I've thought about waxing my head because it grows back so much. Like, can you just, is there some way to like, can I nair my head or something? I don't want it to come back.
You know, obviously you have like your flashy players that look cool doing it, but I mean,
I guess you could say my problem is I just have like so much hair, dude.
They're so fundamentally sound, and they always catch people lacking. Even in the SSG series, that's what they were doing the best. They were just catching their third man lacking, you know, and just that's how they won the series. And they're just, I mean, yeah, that Archie's definitely super underrated. Oli too, even Joyo, you know. So yeah, we're excited to see them run this, you know, this Sunday.
I agree. I'm gonna add to the list maybe Nas. For me, I think he's really underrated. It's his first RLCS.
Chat, you guys think you're gonna be able to keep me down?
He appeared in lands before, like
I have a couple very dedicated chatters, not paid, who seem to come in and just try and make sure that I stay up high, which has been great because the first couple days I was, of course, the lowest.
Okay. So it's unfortunate. I got to cut you off here because we do have to send it to T-Bates. I think he's standing by with someone very special. Let's see what he's got for us.
It's me. Escobedo.
It's me, T-Bates, over here in Committo. Owner of Karmine. I can see we have all the fans behind us. As you know, the blue wall, they're ready to go. Committo, how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling good, T-Bates. I'm feeling good. I think today is going to be the day.
Today is going to be the day. Today's going to be the day. What do you have to say to all your fans behind you? They're ready to go.
Les gars, ce soir, on est champion du monde, les gars.
They're not playing around.
I don't know what he said.
You enjoyed the event. We're here in
You're too non-French speaking to know this guy.
Finally, we're here in France for Rocket League because it's been the best country in the world for the past years. And today we get to enjoy the World Championship here. I think it started bad for EU and France in particularly. But now we're doing good and we're going to save France and win the whole thing.
Okay. You got a matchup against Ultimates coming up. How are you
I understood
feeling?
that French.
We need to revenge ourselves because they beat us in the group stage, and the Ultimates today, you're gonna go home.
Okay, you want to tell them that?
Les gars, the Ultimates, c'est bon ce soir? They're going home.
And then, of course, Vatera's still looking for his world championship. I remember watching back in Dusseldorf. He was so close, had to go up against Vitality. How was that feeling? And then comparing it to now when they have Dryly and Atto.
I think we've been the most consistent team, and I've been following Vatira since the beginning. I've seen him grow in our team. He was a little kid, now he's like the captain, the more mature guy. And I think he deserves it, we deserve it, and we're gonna do it together. So yeah, Vatira really deserves the world title.
You deserve the world title, is that real? Is there any chance that you want to teach people at home that all of them know? Because listen, they're at home, they don't know what y'all are doing in the arena, they know they're loud, but they don't know what they're saying. Any chance you want to teach the people?
Les gars, vous voulez faire un chant? Faut un leader là pour faire un chant. Montrez-leur la puissance de la K-Corp. On fait quoi? On fait un truc facile. Let's go, Karmine, tout simplement, avec les bras. Vous êtes prêts? Vas-y, let's go. Karmine! 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 Simple and easy.
True, it is simple and easy. I think I get it. I think I understand French now.
I mean, when we see, especially from America, we see this type of fan base that you built up. How did you do it?
I don't know. I mean, I had a dream, and now it's their dream also. So they're just following me, and they're so loud every time. I'm even myself surprised by them.
Oh my gosh, and they are absolutely amazing. They don't stop. They don't.
Woo!
And then, of course, if you do end up being Ultimates, you have to play the Falcons. How do y'all feel about the Falcons? Oh, they made noise. They didn't understand me. How about you ask them?
Les gars, il a dit qu'est-ce que vous pensez de Falcons? On va les tuer, non?
I mean, they're Riley Major champions. Do they scare you? Do they worry you? What are your thoughts?
I have a stat, T-Bates.
I'm 1v1ing Brentley.
Never lost against Falcon in the best of 7. Never, ever.
He's the only one.
Oh, so
Yeah.
He's the only one who typed exclamation point play. It's me versus Brentley.
We fought against them in Esport World Cup, and now they're on our road, so we will need to beat them.
Get effed.
you need to beat them. And listen, for you, I hope you get that
Okay,
job
good
done.
drop, good
If you
drop by
beat
me.
Falcons,
I'm crushing
you
him,
didn't
dude.
go up against
I'm crushing him,
maybe
dude. Get
NRG.
owned.
How you feel about against NRG?
Gotta get down this
Easy,
raceway
it's
ASAP.
NA.
Is that easy?
Yeah. NA easy. NA best of 7 easy.
Oof.
Best of 7 easy?
Yeah.
Oof. That's a bad bounce. That's a bad bounce.
No, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Come on. Come on.
NA, les gars, une équipe américaine.
Okay, I'm still in lead. I'm still good.
I mean, and then
Boost
tell
me,
about,
boost me.
this-
Love it.
Like we talked about the experience.
Way ahead of
and
Brantley.
everything, and I
Brantley's
got
about to
so
get
many fans
smoked.
back there. What does it mean? What would it mean to you for Karmine Corp representing France to bring this home?
Okay,
for y'all?
all right, it's all right. Oh, don't knock both tires down. You gotta keep some of the tires up. Oh, they're gonna disappear by the time he shows up? Wait, this is a scam. No, good bumps, good double bump. Ooh. Okay, that's all right. It's all about being in the front at the very end, okay?
Gagner les Worlds pour moi c'est un rêve et c'est devenu votre rêve.
It's all about being in the very front at the end.
Aujourd'hui, on en a la possibilité. Notre équipe a été forte toute l'année. Donc, c'est aujourd'hui les gars.
Oh,
C'est aujourd'hui qu'on est
nice. That's just good tech. That's just good tech.
Man, you got them going. I'm trying to be like you.
See you later, Brentley.
And I mean, talk to me about the 1v1 yesterday. I know you're rooting for Moxie at Novo.
Yeah.
What were your thoughts about that?
I didn't get to watch the whole game, but I'm sad for Moxie because
He didn't even watch it,
he's
dude.
a really cool guy. I think I met him like on this event because I knew him, of course. By
He says he didn't get to watch the whole thing. He didn't watch it.
this event, and I saw him like a really cool
Ooh,
guy.
good bounce. Good bounce. We needed that. We needed that. He was cruising his
Next
way
year we'll
in.
get it? Okay, listen, I love that.
It's a KC.
All right.
It's a KC player that wins.
Bang. We just need to squeeze around the side. Squeeze around the side.
Listen, you got to be happy there too. I'll tell you this. Listen, if there's any city
Brantley's coming up
in the
fast,
world
dude.
that you
Uh-oh.
would want Rocket League to come to next,
He
what
slowed
would it
down.
be?
No, stop hitting all the things out of his way. Oh my goodness, it's neck and neck.
Paris? What do y'all think about Paris?
Oh no, dude. How did he skirt around
Listen, Paris has a
first?
pretty big ring.
Wherever in France is gonna.
Brentley.
Anything in France?
Yeah, anything in France.
Okay, it all comes down to this.
And then,
Tons
listen,
and
we're
tons of
slowly
tires. Who's it gonna be?
wrapping up. Listen, we gotta get some real energy.
Oh,
going
I did
for
the
all
same
them
Brentley
behind us.
move. I just did the Brentley move against
Can
him.
you get her warmed up? Can you get them ready to go?
Vas-y les gars, à 3, 2, 1, on va tous crier le plus fort possible, on va les choquer. Dès que je vous dis go, on y
Get
va, ok?
effed
2,
Brentley. Gotta learn to play, brother.
World champions.
Gonna have to learn to play.
Listen, they're ready, fired up, ready to go. Tell me the road. So, y'all be, oh wait, never mind. You already told me the road. You gotta be Ultimates, then you gotta be Falcon. Who do you play in the grand finals? You playing Wildcard, Geekay, or NRG?
Maybe Geekay, but I think NRG.
Think NRG?
Yeah, NRG.
Okay, and you play NRG, what series score?
4-1.
4-1?
Yeah, 4-1.
4-1? It ain't that easy.
And you better vote for us. When you better vote for us.
I better vote for y'all?
I'm gonna watch you, T-Bates.
You're watching?
Yeah.
Why is it if I don't vote for y'all?
I will be waiting for you.
To be fair, T-Bates' his original champion, he said, was KC.
NRG!
Did you win yesterday? Donut head. You won.
DK!
You're the king of the marbles.
Wildcard! Aussie! Listen, they love it. I think we have about 1 minute left, Kameto.
1 minute?
Telling all
You
the
say
French
so.
fans back at home, I want you to stare into the camera, and I also want you to get them going. It's Championship Sunday. I think there's only one person who can get them as hype in the world, and it's you. What do you have to tell the people?
In English or in French?
Tell me French.
In French, ok. Bah les gars, comme je vous l'ai dit, c'est le jour J. Tous les ans, on attend ça. À chaque fois, on arrive juste à peu près à aller en demi-finale. On n'arrive pas à aller en finale, on n'arrive pas à remporter le championnat du monde. On gagne des majors, on gagne tous les régionaux. On est l'équipe la plus constante. Aujourd'hui, on le mérite et je compte sur votre soutien, que ce soit dans le chat ou dans la salle, pour nous aider à accomplir ça. Et voilà, ce soir, on va célébrer, les gars.
And last but not least, we gotta do y'all's famous chant. I believe it's what's the color?
Yeah, ok, let's go. Vous êtes prêts? What's the color, les gars? Ok. What's the color? Blue. What's the color? Blue. I said, what the color? Blue.
It's championship Sunday, we're ready to go. Let's go, Wildcard, come on!
The color must be blue. New intro? Nope. Same one. I've seen this dirt shake many times. Bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 bum. Look at all these cars that never play in RLCS. That one does. Bum, 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 bum. Nice save.
What was the color? I didn't catch that.
Blue.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous y voici. Bienvenue pour le
Ladies and gentlemen,
Championship Sunday ici
Championship
en
Sunday
France.
in France.
Toutes les équipes du monde se sont battues toute l'année. Un seul objectif, être en vie, être en place sur cette scène pour ce dernier instant. Europe, États-Unis, l'Océanie et le Moyen-Orient. Tous les talents du monde réunis pour tenter de décrocher l'ultime titre. Est-ce que Energy brisera la malédiction chez ses ennemis? Est-ce que Falcon prendra sa revanche? Est-ce que Karmine Corp ira au bout? Aujourd'hui, nous allons le savoir.
These are cheering for the French teams.
Public français, mettez-moi le feu, car aujourd'hui, c'est le dernier jour des championnats du
This guy's
monde de Rocket League.
time to crown the champion of the world of Rocket League.
Rocket League fans around the world, get up and get loud. It's Championship Sunday for the Rocket
I'm up.
League World
I can't get loud quite yet. It's still only 4:40 a.m. It's still only 4:40 a.m.
Of being immortalized in Rocket League history as world champion. We are 20 minutes away from getting it back underway with Karmine Corp versus the Ultimates for the second time on the stage this season, fourth time on land. Here we go, Shogun.
Yeah, we're getting straight into it at this event. We do not wait around anymore. It is now down to this. The best of the best have to step up under the most pressure.
Desk Shogun and Desk Johnny.
K-Corp, all the pressure's on them, but also teams like Wildcard. No one expected them to be here. Who knows? Maybe they make a run.
This is going to be a crazy one. 6 teams remaining. Only one French representative out of our field of French competitors.
Do you think they'll finally announce a 5v5? You mean you've been waiting for 24 hours since they announced the 4v4?
Yeah, Geekay. I'm going to be interested to hear who the crowd are going for in the Geekay versus Wildcard matchup, because Wildcard yesterday, they looked like the most popular team at times. You know, the only team perhaps who united the entire arena on their side when Corp are playing. You know, not all of the French fans are on their side. I know the Vitality section certainly don't
I'll donate $6 if you scream.
For Wildcard against Geekay, it could be interesting to see who the card go for.
That one will be the second.
You want me to scream to wake up the house for $6?
Against Falcons and Energy, winner of those two
I might lose my voice too. Too much yapping.
That's what we are here for. That's what makes this the best day of the Rocket League year.
We're what, 5 hours away from knowing who the world champion is, but still there's so many teams left. Who knows?
Yeah, we made a mistake. We made it DSC Aga, but it does seem like Aga 1439 is probably the actual play, right?
We've got Atto starting off as KC.
Oh, one of my faithfuls has arrived, dude.
turtle pass? Well, because he simply can.
good.
It's so cheeky, so brilliant, and it worked so incredibly well. We're seeing a lot of these plays off the backboard at the moment where people are just adapting on the fly.
Yeah, this was that 0 second when nothing mattered.
Of course it was.
I remember thinking they might make the top play, but it was irrelevant.
Wow, what a weekend. Wow.
You're on 0 boost. What do you do? You get another save. Still not enough. Get rid of the ball. Nubo thought he had a chance. Moxie told him something was a little bit different. It ended up into the back of the net. But as good as Moxie was throughout this was what it was taking to beat our
I mean,
1v1 champion of the
we didn't get anything too crazy in the ones. I mean, sometimes you get some crazy stuff in the ones. Nothing too crazy this time. What a weekend. Wow. Cheaper than even the 8 months prime.
Why we have a 1v1 champion of the world, because Nubo can do stuff.
All right, what's he got? Yeah, that was a tough angle. That was when he was clearly going to win. He was in flow state.
I couldn't believe it. I mean, he knew that Moxie was going to get back, so he just goes for the double instead of shooting. Incredible.
Speaking of doubles, let's have a look here from Falcons, who might very well be the villains in the arena today. Rawas goes for the double. Everyone's playing the shots.
Dude, that was a pretty wild pass, man. This was just... Everybody's like, oh, he's shooting top. No, dude, he's dropping it perfectly to TRK. Might I add.
But now we get into number 1 for what could be our secondary wildcard team in this event. Joyo, incredible stop. Gets the team onto the opposite side of the field. And Archie with the setup. They get that one.
Just a full play from defense to offense, I guess.
Might very well be the sleeper pick, the dark horse in this championship Sunday. And we got Joyo popping off like this. No reason why they can't make a run.
All these teams still playing for that title.
I mean,
champion.
listen,
all these teams still alive.
Those are sick team plays and stuff.
No, but who's already got his?
But all things considered,
congratulations on being the first ever inaugural 1v1 Rocket League World Champion. There, we had.
I feel like we've seen that's probably our least hype top plays day.
Featured in any of those plays there, a goal almost going in. We asked the statisticians in the back. This was 99.8% in the goal.
Wow.
6 unreal units.
But this is crazy.
Wow.
Clears just got
dude.
net.
What a scam.
And then he still got back for the save. I mean, they've done about everything they can their wildcard to score. And still.
What a scam.
Falcons got lucky in that match, obviously.
Zen pre-flip? Yeah, but that wasn't yesterday.
With their lives. Wow. Wow. That's how close
Wow.
a game of Rocket
Can I get a
League can be
wow?
by the blink of an eye and the twitch of a finger. Single pixels, the difference between
Brutal,
winning and
dude.
losing here at the World Championship. Maybe we'll see more close moments like that today. Incredible stuff. Who would we say the player of the day was yesterday, Gibbs?
So
Me.
player of the day, like, I was thinking about it, and I'm like, well,
Sure, that's gotta be the
obviously,
champ.
we just had a 1v1 World Champion final, so player of the day has to be Nobo.
Yeah.
It just absolutely has to be. What a performance from him. He did the same exact thing where he came
Agreed.
out. Game 1, it was back and forth, but he was so calm throughout the entire
Farming
match,
booze,
Johnny,
dude.
as you casted it 4 games in a row to win the title.
Yeah, it's the same as he did against Diaz in Rally. Once he gets going, he's unstoppable, and he is just farming salt right now, even after the match. Every time he appears on screen on video, he's still farming the booze of the audience, which is insane. I mean, to instigate such emotion so many days in a row must feel pretty good.
And those power flicks too, like Moxie was hitting them early, and then Nobo's like, oh, hold on.
Yeah, I know. He hit some nice flicks.
Moxie did. And at the end, he scores a late goal, and then 0 seconds to score in Game 5 to take home the title.
They did get that one there. Congratulations to Nobo, again, on that World Championship. Now, we've been giving out awards throughout the course of this World Championship for the regular season MVPs from each region. The only region we have left to give out is North America. And the North American MVP for the regular season in 2025 is Daniel.
Daniel was
The
just phenomenal. The
Manual.
entire energy team on defense
Look at him
was
go.
just so good.
Look at him go.
Daniel was the number 2 defender
It's
in
the
the entire
Manual.
region, but his playmaking ability with assists per game was number 1 across all. Daniel, North American MVP.
Deserved.
He's very, very deserving of the regular season MVP. He's been, I think, honestly, the strongest player on his team here at the World Championship as well. Where we
Yes, keep pushing that narrative. Keep pushing that narrative.
Award. Notably,
The Daniel Goat narrative.
The nominees here for MVP are like the front runners right now. Daniel's not on this list. He would be on this list if we had 6 spots. There's only 5 spots, so we put the other 5 people on there from the other teams.
Yeah, Banana Head's just too good, so there's no space for Daniel, unfortunately.
Banana Head, dude.
And, yeah,
Archie Clears.
really been
Back
stealing
at it
the show.
again, getting the
Archie's
Falcons
gonna be
nod.
The front runner if we ask the audience, but first killer.
Bati.
He's having.
Oh my God. 500 score per game, 505. No one's averaged that except for Jorius back in a fall major. First Killer is doing everything for his team. So if they win this World Championship, First Killer will definitely walk away with that MVP, but they have a long run ahead.
Do you feel like becoming world champion here, Shogi, is more about those players living up to what we've seen from them so far, or more?
Did they misspell it? Killers is hard
to their level.
to spell.
What we've seen from there is
I'm gonna give him a break, dude. It's like double every letter you think shouldn't be doubled, and single the letters you think should be. It's just.
We don't typically see a one-player pop-off in a grand final.
Yeah.
It is all about making sure that the team is playing at their very top, but you can always get a player that can carry you across the line on that. Turbo Pulse Season 8 did exactly that sort of thing.
Write it yourself.
That press forward.
I just need to.
Back in Season 4,
I think the chatter wrote it right.
A little bit of time, but suddenly Kadoff started
Dude, or is it Khalid? No. Yeah, it's like this. Double E, double L, double E, double R,
We
Z.
always think about the one-player pop-off moments. Those are the ones that make it into the highlight reels that we play year after year after year. But the majority of the time is the team effort.
Wait, no, that's not right either. I think it's what Chai Chai said, dude. This isn't exactly what I'm pointing out. I need to not look at you guys and just type it, dude. You know, I like close my eyes and just type Killiers. I don't think it is
for the top
2 L's.
Striker and playmaker, as well as defensive savior of the season. Sphinx is, we thought he had it locked up, Gibbs.
Dude, I don't
trying
know.
to chase him down.
It's
Yeah,
tough,
Ross
man.
is
It's
caught up by 0.05,
the
so
point
he
is,
needs a
it's
little bit
tough
more.
to
He's gonna
type
be
Clears
playing
correctly.
At least one
Okay?
match, and a lot of us think probably at least 2. So see how that.
Yeah, there's
ends up
one
with
L.
Archie
That's
is
what it
taking
is. That's
the
what we're
lead for
storming out.
Bolster.
You never. It's not 2 L's. That's it. That's what.
Per game
Wow.
is
Dude.
insane. Now, he's gonna have his work cut out to
Double I,
keep that
dude.
up
It's just.
because
It's hard.
we're ahead of him today, but
Yeah.
it's
It's
not
hard.
bad, you know, scoring
Here is the
skills,
correct
elements,
spelling.
Locking the award. Maybe that's on the table as well.
We talk as well about this
Dude, even seeing it for some reason in front of me on Twitch chat doesn't look right.
And that, you just keep saying he's a great striker. 2 events in a row now. He is over.
Andrew Tato 7 TV.
That does not happen in modern Rocket League.
I guess that kind of looks right now, but dude, yeah, you can misspelling Killiers is just very forgivable if you ask me.
I believe as well. He's like we talk about it all the time. Falcons best offense in the world, and Killers
I need the
is a
capital
big part of that
K to
reason.
make it look right
But
though.
I don't think he cares about the award. He cares about the World Championship title. That is what he's going for here. So we'll see if he can.
Why
do it one more time.
are we spamming Feer?
Archie, I mean, I feel like GK may be one of the least talked about teams of the 6 right now.
Yeah.
Archie leading the team for that's a season-long award, by the way, not just for this event. He's not just popping off right now. He's been very, very
It's
consistent.
Killiers,
Right
all
now in our
caps,
second
looks
matchup
good.
of the day. We got a few matches for you.
I think I got thrown off in my defense. Too many people typing it wrong. If you had just told me to type it by myself, because I had to type a bunch in titles and thumbnails and stuff. So
Versus, like, if it is K-Corp, that
I think
feels
I would have had
like
it without any help
finals here.
because I've done it a bunch of
The
times.
tier levels of teams, it was Falcons and K-Corp and then everyone else. But because of that early loss by Ultimates,
Euganiacs, if you even one time
It's time. You've waited long
apply
enough.
a
Let's kick
+2 or
off
-2
Championship
to
Sunday.
anyone in chat, you're back to 2 weeks.
Introducing first on the blue side, representing Europe, the final home team remaining.
Not even a +2. You kind of just applied a +2 by typing that. So I'm not sure if you've already blown it or if I'm gonna allow that. It's game time, baby. Wait, they're playing already? Yeah, of course we're playing right now, man. We're always playing.
On the day. The blue wall is slowly filling in their section over there. They look like they had their flags placed in advance, so they can start making their noise immediately.
Very organized. Very, very organized. It's tough to match this level of coordination. But that's what's going to be needed on the pitch today.
Did we get to see the big anime
Who can play their style
picture
of the
again
team.
for the blue wall?
Will have their moments, but it's all about the unit. It's all about the system. And Karmine Corp, when theirs is fully functioning, I think it's possible.
And the question was always going to be is how were they going to play with this amount of expectations?
Are you race baiting?
Yes, they
Chat,
felt
we'll
like
start
it was
this.
a
We'll
big
start the
hurdle
marbles
to
as
get
soon as we get to
over, the
199
biggest one
subs, okay?
In terms of how they're going to get themselves up and rolling, they have a lot of matches to play, and they have got through it. There is the best of semblance.
Can someone explain the +2 -2 thing? If you think anyone in chat is doing a good job, just at them and type +2, and maybe if enough people agree with you, you can make it to the top. Currently at Feer with 1 E is the top chatter next to Femboys, Chai, Dr. Feer, DSC, Somer Ghostas, me, Nazis, and random gamer EXE, dude. He minuses himself. And I'm not sure how I feel about it. He's trying to skirt the system by giving himself negatives instead of positives. Fake positives, of course, we wouldn't stand for.
Some people are just winners.
Why did we add this as an emote? Do people want this to be an emote?
And introducing their opponents on the orange side, representing North America.
Oh, you overlap it onto something? It's a... I don't get it, dude. Oh yeah, FK wants to hear it, baby. The crowd is heavily EU favored, no surprise. They're definitely going to be heavy anti-KC favored. Stop Boeing FK. Chat type 1 if you want a Boeing FK.
And the only reason why a K-Corp is in this position is because of this team right here. 2 days ago, the Ultimates took them down to the lower bracket, and that was when the full team was playing phenomenal.
The rematch, baby.
It has to be all 3 members today.
I feel like Dry lost some weight. All players during KC get a little in shape after some time. Maybe they have to exercise as well for performance. Listen, I want to say something about Rocket League players across the board, all the pros. I don't know what's in the land water, but I swear everybody's looking more fit, more healthy, more ready to go, more ready to ball. I mean, it's just... It's great. Random gamer. Stop.
We're at this event and in Raleigh, but we all remember Birmingham and how the finals went when they were playing on the stage.
Yeah,
stop calling me he. Oh, sorry. Them. He. She. Give me, wait, I'm going to untime you out. DSC, give me the... DSC. Random Gamer EXE, give me the DSC that you would say most represents you. So I can... Because we got them all. So... I know we have the DSC.
It's high ceiling, right? We know that they can get here before they've beaten K-Corp.
Maybe it's just
that low floor. They could bomb out of this tournament.
DSC Miku, which would be
well, First Killer has to lead this team.
She, I would think. Got it. LSC, great. Random Gamer EXE. Good to know. Now that I know you're she, I'm also going to time you out again because there's too much minusing yourself and we have no special rules.
506 score per game is just a crazy number with this many games played.
Why do you delete videos from your channel? What videos got deleted?
First Killer leads NA every single year in all the categories.
But as Shogun was saying earlier, this is a day about bringing up the floor of your team across the board. First Killer, if he's going to try and carry his team, he has been improving in that regard. He's not been trying to do that as much. He's been being a more
refresh to load Feer. Guys, Feer.
More team-oriented player, but in these high-pressure
feel like
moments, old habits can pop up
tell
sometimes.
Yeah, but
chat
really
or Summer Ghost Us, type caught if I've got you perfectly. You make an emote that you want to use, but you can't just add it. You have to wait for chat to kind of pick a meme so that when you add it, you can use that word as the meme so that people will actually take your emote and use it.
Well, folks, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag KC.
Types caught Feer.
Hashtag TU for the Ultimates. We are getting moments and moments closer to kicking off.
Hello, Mesh Junko.
For Championship Sunday.
Welcome to the stream.
Played each other many teams across the season. First Killer and Vatira have played each other in 2 RLCS LAN Grand Finals. Vatira has come out on top both times.
Yep, and they're going to need to try and add to that right here. I mean, it's almost about, it's got to the point now where almost North America's looking at towards curses, the curse of Neo Tokyo, for example.
Yeah. Is it important that Ultimates win this in 5?
They have to be leading after game 5. If Ultimates don't have 3 wins, they might as well give up. So, you know, if KC's on match point already, yeah, going into Neo Tokyo is tough.
But let's not forget that the Ultimates, yes, it wasn't in front of a crowd. They have beaten K-Corp twice this year already.
They have.
So they have their number right now, 2-1.
Why is the feet emote gone?
Match went to K-Corp.
Instant just untimed out random gamer.
Can the Ultimates finally show up?
The question we're all asking. The question we all want to know the answer to. We're all sitting here ready. The players are preparing one last moment. We'll be getting into the game momentarily.
It's a weird feeling, isn't it? We waited all year, and suddenly we're down to waiting 2 more minutes. It's ridiculous.
The longest 2 minutes. I just want to go right now.
Translate the French. Everyone's speaking in English.
Win at home. We'll let you know who we think is going to win.
Barrows.
How this is going to go, Johnny. Who do you think is going to win?
You know.
The sub goal is 199,
no question.
but for good reason. Because if we can get it,
so that we've got the packed
then
max volume,
we will have 1439.
Okay.
Wait, is that right? We need exactly. What happened? We lost subs.
They're a full team right now. K-Corp is probably playing the best Rocket League outside of maybe Falcons. So I'm going K-Corp.
Wow. Predicting against first call. Shogun.
Well, there's no way I can go against this, can I? It has to be KC. It's their time to try and steamroll this. I see this being done in at least 5. Give me KC.
Don't make me do this.
Dare you? Stare at them as you say.
Yeah, stare at them and curse their team? Yeah. Is that what you want me to do? Fine, I'll do it. Give me Karmine Core on this one.
We're still 200 subs away. I specifically set the sub goal up, but around this time last month we must have lost some subs. So now now it's like 200 and something. I'll update it. What does it need to be now?
It was a good catch. That one was a little bit forward.
Dude, we just lost another sub.
Europe has not been eliminated.
Why are we losing subs? Koi!
Can that streak continue?
Thank you for the tier 1.
To play spoiler, a date with Falcons waits.
Did that just make us lose a sub though?
For the most important day for the Rocket.
Now we need 201 more subs.
This will tell us basically the story of the whole day. So KC win this, their momentum's, I think, going to be unstoppable, but they've got to win it first.
It's going to be incredible stuff. How does chat
I think we need 216 as of right now, but we're just getting scammed, dude. We're just getting absolutely scammed.
But the blue wall is kind of international at this point. I feel like there might be fans around the world. Rocket League fans around the world, get up and get loud. It's game day.
What is the point of sub goal? To get
the ultimate prize.
To 1439 subs.
The world have competed with the hope of standing here at the end and lifting this trophy. That dream remains alive for 6 teams here in Lyon. But the question is, who's willing to walk through fire to get there? There's no more safety net, no more lives remaining. You get one shot on that stage to prove that you deserve to be the champion of the world. It's time to separate what will be from what might have been. It's time to kick off Championship Sunday!
Hundreds of days, thousands of hours of blood, sweat, tears, and desire lead up to one final war. Stumpy the beginning of
Wait, race baiting is actually in chat? Don't make an account called race baiting.
There's 190 something left for Marbles.
Boeing Max every 3 months. No, the marbles line is still 7 per hour. Don't worry about that. Nice saves. Come on, nah. Is it finally the year of the FK? Like the year of the dragon? Oof. Okay, the Rock is looking good. The Rock is looking good. I don't like it when the Rock is just like couple whiffs, instant goal. All of a sudden someone's in the lead.
The lowest goals as well.
outside of the Ultimates, he has
But the Rock is looking solid.
for North America, not just his team, but for NA as a whole this lap.
Yeah, he's been utterly immense, but like so many players on this pitch, the one thing he hasn't been able to do in recent times is perform at World Championships. Top 16 2 years ago with FaZe, top 14
Big dunks.
last year with Gen G.
Passable.
First killer. He's already done better than that this
Not good
time.
enough though.
He's hoping to go one step further into the top 4. The first time his Ultimate players have made it into the top 4, of course, at Worlds. Drali, current reigning champion, he just keeps on winning.
Yeah, and I feel like when you look towards the players that we've seen eliminated, Drali, he's the only one from the World Championship winning team that is still here. Exotic and Monkey Moon, they went out the other day with Vitality, and he is remaining.
What a catch. A first catch. A first touch. A first touch. A first touch. What if we just called it a good first touch? We can all wink at each other and remember that we're technically naming it after first killer.
Finals of the Birmingham Major, and Karmine Corp ran out 4-0 winners on EU soil. And we cast that one. We were fortunate enough to be there. The Ultimates were just coming off the back of a defeat of NRG.
Chronic dodged the demo to get the chow.
In that thrilling 7-game matchup yesterday.
Ground pinch. The Rock is looking solid.
Their best now, KC, despite their earlier loss.
The Rock is looking solid all around so far. I love to see it on this championship Sunday.
He dives in to make sure that they don't go down 1-0 halfway through the game. But the Karmine Corp defense has been putting up a fantastic wall. One pass long from the
A blue wall, one might say.
So LJ will be the man to receive.
Ooh, big whiffs.
Tries gonna retreat, but LJ with no boost leaves
The Rock remains solid.
Touch on the ball. Material with a very soft dunk. And we're seeing both teams really feeling each other out early on in this game.
Type 1 in chat if you're feeling everyone else in chat out. Oh my goodness. The Rock is still solid. This is a good shot. Not a great touch from first killer, but I mean all of the ultimates were still around. It was still very safe, if not for the perfect slicing pass straight through all of the defense. So I'm gonna go ahead and say it's still solid Rock.
And with finishing like that, you can see why. With teammates like this.
Yeah, the pass, dude, to slice it through 3 grounded defenders straight to your guy, just for him to go top left.
Gets it into that far corner. First kill having to do more defending. The Ultimate so pen back, Stumpy. This is KC at their best.
Yeah, this KC offense has not been the story of their tournament so far. They've been the defensive side.
The Rock is starting to get a little slippery, a little less solid, a little mushy. The Ultimate's Rock is getting mushy.
Materia can't get there before Chronic. Oh, a lovely idea though. The player as intelligent as Drali. You back him to have meant the pull shot.
Ooh, you're not getting that beat, dude. Drali's beating you. Oh, couldn't get the angle though. Back to Drali. Ooh. Chronic's on 0. Needed to have so much more. Oh, Materia just dicing, dude. It's free. Oh my goodness, what a save. Back pass. That touch was not great from Atto. I feel like it's going to lead to a possession for the Ultimates. LJ, do something crazy? Nope.
LJ wants to go for it, but Drali's first man to make contact.
Uh-oh.
Fakes it out. First killer falls for the bait as well. Booms it into the corner where Materia was already waiting.
Did not love that boom.
Send the Ultimates back. 19 seconds left. This game has flown by. LJ in the air. Gets it
Bumps?
Gonna get the bump as well.
Ooh, any shooters? No.
Was there.
To receive it now with low boost. Yes,
Okay, solid Rock in game 1. Waits. Oh, waits. Nope. There's no Ultimates players behind the ball. Fakes. Ooh, or just dunk it down. Something. He just hates us today. That's why he commentates. Literally can't win. Can't win. Talk too much about the game. Why don't we just talk more about the fact that I have yet to put on my drip today.
The LDLC arena living up to the high expectations we had for it. And his favorite sons living up to their own as well as Drali sunk that one.
mentioned with a couple of minutes left, it was 5 shots to 2 for KC and ended up 12 shots to 2. So once they had the initiative, maybe what Karmine Corp do something they've been doing all season, they just keep on pushing. They will never relinquish pressure. For KC fans here, though, we've seen across the entire regular season, when they win at the first game, they've got an incredibly high win percentage. They are, I think, the best team in the world win percentage-wise. They managed to go through with a 96% series win percentage when they win at game number 1 online. On LAN, it falls to 70%. So online, they have a lot more ice when they win the first. They're 27.
That's right. Here at the Feer stream, you do not have to wait between games, baby. We fast forward the in-between game moments.
But it's a good start for them. A 70% win percentage from this point forward for the Blue Wall. The Ultimates. Part of them will be thinking of what happened the last time.
Ooh, uh-oh. Is the rock not solid? Is the rock not solid? Atto's just a brick wall, dude. FK missed his 50. LJ probably should not have challenged. I think the rock is a little unsolid for. After first killer misses, LJ he just has to shadow. He can't go for a 50 as last man, I think.
And the Ultimates take it, could be paramount. Charlie puts onto the crossbar again. The Ultimates digging incredibly deep just to stay in this one. That's a poor touch.
Why is everyone typing BBL? People aren't doing that. People aren't typing that. Stop trying to make it happen.
It's a great idea for Matera. Go high. You know they've wasted a lot of boost on waiting. They've used a lot of boost. Took them to go for those demos. They couldn't get the goal from it. And you now see LJ lurking in that final third, trying to be a nuisance. Trying to be the demo keeper of
Ultimates are looking up. Oh, we need something crazy. We need something crazy from the Ultimates. Jorgen, maybe the gifted. Bumps. Shot. Ooh, that was a last back commit too, dude. So it's just free. Dude, that is a bad last back commit again by LJ, but he was on 0. Call your shot. Who's winning it all? KC. Which I almost have KC Energy Falcons pretty close, but maybe slightly KC favored.
So far, it's proving to be the case. I've got a feeling there'll be a few more twists and turns before this one is all said and done, though. Europe yet to be eliminated by anybody other
Fear
than
bias
Europe
confirmed. I mean, it's just KC, dude. They've just been the best team all season. They slipped up one LAN and one best of 5 against the Ultimates. Ooh, first killer where you need to pop. You need to pop, baby. You're gonna have to Omega pop for this squad, just like you always have to.
He has another chance. Tries to buy the cherry again. There's 1v3 so far going the way of the 3. The Ultimates trying to up the pressure, but Karmine Corp seem to be enjoying defending and then countering. Dryly gets a nibble on LJ as it looks like
Wildcard? Oh, you're right. I forgot about Wildcard. This is, of course, after we assume Wildcard wins. The rock is getting less solid, dude. The rock is getting less solid. On your first date with Dr. Feer, did you tell her you're the kind of guy? I saw kind of guy or something somewhere. I forget where it was. And I thought of you guys.
Karmine Corp, a team that keep on pushing, keep on prodding your wounds when they begin to show. I'd say they and Falcons, 2 teams in World Rocket League, but most likely to keep on scoring. So
You think there'll be some sort of FK Energy Rostet move?
keep on coming. They'll keep on entertaining their fans.
Yeah, for sure. I think the teams have been getting. I mean, I don't know if it'll be them trading necessarily. I don't know. I don't know about for sure. I don't know what will happen. I think what it comes down to is we always think there's so much like it's so obvious who to add, what to do, but it's so much more about personalities and behind the scenes chemistry and.
Gets the flip reset. Here he is, as you mentioned him, Stumpy.
Chad will be like, I don't get it. How come Zen, Rawas, and Daniel don't just team? Like they could win every championship. And it's like, because there's obviously a ton of. I mean, obviously it's an extreme example. But what's keeping them from doing that is because they're from different regions. Who knows? They can't come. There's minor versions of that I think we don't get to see as fans. Of like, why I don't get it. Why doesn't FK just join Daniel and Beast Mode and win every tournament? Because I think there's just more to it than that. And
control of it. Atso in the middle with first killer.
As long as the vibes are still great and the team's still trying to improve. I think the biggest thing that you even heard Energy talk about themselves is they're all just kind of like not trying anymore. You know, like they don't try until the 2 weeks before the event, it sounds like. They're like, yeah, ranked in NA isn't good, and no one in NA is screaming us, you know, to our level, so we barely care. And then the 2 weeks before the event, when we finally get to go to EU, then we start caring. It's a paraphrase. They didn't say it that extremely, but
And picked the spot in the net where they would not be. Karmine Corp putting the ultimates to the sword. Relentless from the blue wall. Charlie wants the redirect. He's got the redirect over Chronic. Nobody was following it up.
we had Solid Rock for game one. This one has been not Solid Rock. We had Solid Rock for like 3 minutes, where both teams looked equally as threatening, equally as good.
It's a tactical timeout.
Now we're gonna need a big switch up from the Ultimates.
The greatest team talk we've ever seen from Sad Junior.
I mean, that's compounded by the fact, Cole, that, you know,
The Rock, yeah, the Rock on the NA side is looking
they've only been able to get
not so great.
best of fives against KC. A great chance for
I do like a shot attempt here.
score 5 unanswered. Vatira goes long in the final 30. Wants to get it central. Only finds as far as Drali.
Where's your 12-month badge? I don't know. You only have 9 months, it
The
says.
Ultimates have got a lot of work to do here.
You gotta wait. You just changed your prime to a tier 1 or something. You have to get to wait like.
First killer. But when you're against
Oof.
offense like that, and it comes down to luck that it's not 5, he just couldn't shoot quite on target. You need to get answers soon.
The Ultimates want to build up something. The head of steam is not brewing. First killer wants to keep it up. You understand that from the Ultimates. Desperate to steal something. Charlie tries to flip and set it over. And Vatira eventually settles just for the 4-0 win.
I imagine we do see the tactical timeout coming through. And the thing is, Cole, this is an incredible uphill battle. The points on the side of the Ultimates.
Can you change all the sub badges to DSC?
First killer who's been hitting 700s, who's been hitting 800s.
Maybe that would, you know, lower the effectiveness of them.
To 130.
Fear, would you be as nonchalant? I would not be nonchalant. I'm a nervous kind of guy, I think. It's hard to say, honestly.
First killer was on to match that as well with over
I'm not as nervous as I guess some people can get, but on a big stage, the thing is, playing helps so much.
The issue is, Cole, as I was saying, an uphill
It's just,
battle.
I get really nervous before, which I just want to start playing.
In the series, Karmine Corp are
Like,
30.
but having to wait and everything before, and then as soon as you get to play,
Was the best of 7 reverse sweep against
it all goes away.
the Raleigh Major.
I'm of course referring to other competitions I compete in because of course I've never been a pro.
100% online, 7-on-1
Why are we still getting farther and farther away, dude?
I don't know what the Ultimates can say here.
I don't even know if 216 will get us there.
Minds prove the gods can bleed. Can we bring them to their knees?
Why was I streaming at 3 a.m. 1 month ago? Like, why is all of the subs resetting at this moment?
Bearing witness to what Twisted Minds accomplished against Karmine Corp.
It's just, it's a scam.
Karmine Corp didn't have this back then. We're just looking right now, Stumpy, at a sea of people, all with one desire in mind to push.
Just had a memory pop over my photos. RLCS 2024 Worlds was exactly 1 year ago today.
And make it as quick as it can go. Karmine Corp don't even need the help. That's the scary thing, that they have it.
Somebody made the account race baiting today.
The crowd are going to be there to
Why would they do such a thing?
right back on again.
We're also seeing
Why do you want to be the owner of an account called race baiting? Think about that. You cannot go to any other chat. You cannot show up at any other chat. Why they even allowed you to make the name race baiting?
In this event in particular, probably the world in defense for a
It's
reason.
because Twitch put a limit on how many accounts I can create. I'm your only viewer.
They know to nullify him, and then the team is nullified. That's the issue when you've got one spearhead as opposed to a trident.
The frustration I've got with the Ultimates is it's understandable to be losing to KC. It's even understandable to go 0-5 across 2 games. It was that at the start of that
Personally, I would not go 0-5, but that's just me.
And in my opinion, Chronic was too deep. You know, he was too far back as the third man. And then they overdid it. After that, they thought, we've missed a chance.
What about me, Feer Corp HR?
There are sort of huge gaps defensively. They're not getting the balance right.
You got to fix your
pressure, the occasion.
your capitalization, Feer Corp HR.
Yeah. And they have to find
I like
a way
people
to
points.
make that not be the case. It's doable. It's so doable. Very. Once they lock in, if they get a goal, if first killer gets rolling, you know.
And I basically do it every time someone
We've
subs.
seen them get for Space Station Gaming in the past, and they are more than capable.
The Juice is your main account. I was gonna say, I wasn't sure if you switched it back or.
And the Ultimates, they must be searching for
How
a
many
light
games
in the
today?
darkness.
6.
The
6
KC fans
games.
have given them a lot, but none of these are what they want. They need to start off with 1 goal, then 1 game, and then look toward the series. They've beaten them at this event already. It didn't even go to 5.
I love the way the blue wall, they're like, nah, we're not doing the right thing. We're the blue
So are they
wall. We've got our
sweeping?
flags.
I mean, we have to. I mean, we have to assume they're sweeping. Ultimates haven't even scored yet.
Stubbornness.
The only moments in which I felt this game was close or in the balance was in the 3 minutes before KC scored the first time. Skip the timeout? Oh yeah, you guys want to just get straight to the gameplay? I got you, no worries.
Of this crowd.
Oh, wait, they're coming on!
Oh, it's time! We've just ticked over to 17:03, it seems.
There we go, yeah, there we go. 18 minutes past 2, and the KC fans, now they bring their torches out. The flashlights are activated, and the Ultimates need to hope that there is more light shone on this series than they have seen so far.
They need a spark, but KC have won the kickoff. Fatira gets it immediately into the Ultimates goal. At least in that general
6 games is too many. It's gonna be too late. It's gonna be barely like the morning still where I am.
Almost capitalizes.
Scary time to be a defender there with somebody barreling down on you, but LJ, lovely reset, trying to just float and wait to see what LJ can do, and it is not get it past him. Atto chance to go central, ends up tapping it midward, then he can grab that middle boost or that corner boost. Charlie with a reset, crossbar found. No goal, LJ with no touch, and Atto decides not to push too hard up for this. They know there will be other chances.
But even after tactical timeout, immediately you see Drali getting full control of 100 boost in front of the Ultimates net. It's the last thing they want to see. I don't understand how Karmine Corp are having so little pressure put upon them at times, but I guess the Ultimates won't be the only team scratching their heads in that sense when they play Karmine Corp. Fatira, again, full control of the ball, first killer. Forces it sideways at least, and now it's Chronic's turn to have something to do with it. Fatira's already up.
Okay.
Beats Fatira, and Atto swats it away to the side. LJ gets the
Ooh, it could be a good pass if first killer is over there, but he's not.
No, and here's Atto.
Atto to the skies, the reset ends up faking it, does go low, maybe should have gone for the reset there. There's a good chance for KC, it was a 2v1, a pinch however. LJ needing to track back, make sure it doesn't squeak through. First 19 without incident for Ultimates.
Oh, Charlie almost got the redirect there from the duck. That wasn't too far off, and he was going
Ooh,
for
they're
it
in
as well.
trouble.
Now it's
First killer's getting chased.
A little bit of trouble.
The Karmines are on point today.
6 unanswered goals. The first
The Rock is solid only on one side.
quick reset to beat the final man. You see Feer, he smiles, he knows what's on their way. This, currently, merely a formality.
KC, they're just built different, man.
Fatira as well, a 3-time major winner, twice in the blue of Karmine Corp. He's an Esports World Cup winner, but top 4, 2 times at Worlds. His best results. Just hasn't been able to lift the trophy that they all want the most. Atto's trying to help him do so. Chronic gets it to the side. Fatira is lingering. Charlie makes it almost as easy for him as he
Oh my goodness, dude. They're just getting cooked. Will KC get scored on today is the new question. Oh my goodness, just got everybody to jump, dude. He just toasted them all. He just toasted them all and he flexed on them, dude. Oh my goodness, man.
As the Ultimates, they have no issue here.
Wait.
Instead, it's actually on the side of Fatira.
He had a tech pause because he was so busy flexing.
Set the time. Ain't no monoxide way it's going to be a shutout.
Dude.
say that if it wasn't the case, but even so, if they did that, there'd be a couple of
Imagine getting tech paused on because your opponent is so busy flexing.
no controversy here at all, which is good to see. We want to see as neutral a game of Rocket League as possible. That goal from Fatira, I mean, you talk about clutch situations, talk about clutch players, and so much is made of Fatira, the emotions that he shows and how desperate he is, if that can sometimes affect his game in these pivotal moments. It's looking like whatever demons he has had, whatever it is that's held him off from performing at
This
his
is like the
best at the
90s
stage,
fighting
the
movies
biggest
when you celebrate
of
too
his
early.
grounds.
I don't think it's going to be like those movies. I think Casey's going to win. I think they're going to celebrate early, but this is real life, and they're so obviously better that they're just going to win, and they're not going to get punished for celebrating early at all.
Starting to rear its head. After this timeout, we're seeing a good few points where there are moments of excellence from the North American side, but they are still yet to score in the series. Defense currently
Oh my goodness, the crowd.
and they will be winning the war.
Materis has got another flip reset from the kickoff again. No boost. Floats towards the ball, and the Ultimates fall for it.
Hello, Mr. Dave, brand new moderator, Marbles champion of the world.
LJ around the corner.
Do you think FK will retire? No, he was an MVP candidate.
Just not happening. Karmine Corp have been able to ruin everything they've been doing, and still Materis faking it.
Wow.
It looks so simple, something.
Can we get the Nah domination off my screen, dude? It just looks so ugly now. The Rock looked so good for a little bit. This is Nupo Moxie. No, this is worse. This is a lot worse. Moxie was putting up more of a fight.
The Ultimates, if they can get a goal, maybe the spark will be lit, but here comes Matera. He wants number 4. He's reversed.
Uh-oh, they're free playing. This is what I'm talking about. KC are into the flow state. They've forgotten that the Ultimates are even on the field. Okay. There we go. What time does the 1v1 start? Yesterday. About negative 17-ish hours, something like that.
I was getting myself prepared for all the perfect sweep stats.
Wait, did he end Gamba? And then, wait, Insane is already... Listen, when I say this stuff, Insane, when I say KC are clearly going to win, and, you know, I can't imagine a world in which the Ultimates come back. What I'm not saying is end the Gamba. You get that, right? You get that when I'm not saying end the Gamba, it's already guaranteed.
Phase 1 complete.
I'm just setting the stage for the chatters so they can appreciate how big of a comeback it would be if the Ultimates were to actually do it. Because they'll be like, wow. They'll be like, wow. Feer earlier was saying it was over, but now the Ultimates are back in it. I feel extra hyped now that I understand the context of just how good of a comeback this is, right? You get that? How maybe the series isn't officially over yet? So you don't have to necessarily end the prediction. We'd say Feer doesn't know ball. Well, you'd be wrong. And I can take that. Because I'm the hero the chat, you know, needs, but maybe doesn't. What's the quote, chat?
Karmine Corp of any team, all 3 players on lock to take down other teams in the quarterfinals. Final 50, a shot on target from FK, but a routine save coming through from Atto.
45 seconds left.
There's just nothing to gain is the thing, you know? Insane would argue that what he's gaining by ending the prediction early is he can start the next one and give more time for people to bet, but I would argue that is not a worthy enough reason.
Right-hand side is right in place, but doesn't mess up that first touch. An attempted pitch, Eldre onto the ceiling.
It's just aura farming? Yeah, I think that's it. He's trying to farm aura like he predicted how it was going to end. Has he ever been wrong? Famously, he's been wrong multiple times. Famously, Jeeper has been wrong. Oh, not Jeeper. Jeeper's the one who asked the question. Famously, Insane has been wrong multiple times. Is he going to be wrong this time? No, but he has been wrong before.
And suddenly the ball is in the far corner as far as the Ultimates are concerned.
Once, twice, Insane.
They now find themselves on series point, and the Ultimates
Twice. You've done it twice. I can't remember what the second one was, but I know Twisted Rock is the famous one. It was basically like exactly like this, where you ended it for Twisted and then Rock reversed them. But there was a second one too.
And it's still the Ultimates yet to stand up to the level that we have
The fact that the most famous one looked exactly like this, and you still did it, is
Stats are gonna stat. History will say Charlie did nothing in that game.
Bear in mind we said earlier on that there has only been a single time that Karmine Corp have lost after going 2-0 up in a series, and it was at the Raleigh Major, this season at least. They are 30-1, 97%.
But what happened at the Raleigh Major, Stumpy? Talk us through it for any new viewers who are thinking, wow, these KC guys, surely they never lose from here.
Well, his former teammate in Rise went to Mina. He then joined Twisted Minds.
Oh my gosh, we're in the whole thing.
Went 3-0 down. They rolled 4 back and sent KC home with one of their worst land results ever. But in the Coliseum,
is Ultimate reverse sweeping more realistic than Wildcard winning the LAN? By orders of magnitude. Is a team winning 4 games, is a team winning a series that they won earlier in the tournament more likely than Wildcard winning the championship? Yes. No matter what the circumstance is. That being said, it's not looking good.
It's a warranted overextension, but First Killer comes in, maybe wants to fake out to go.
First Killer is turtling on his way back to net.
Hits it hard, gets goal number 1.
The Ultimate's not out of it just yet.
How could they host anything anywhere but France after this? Crowd is nuts. Says maybe people who have only watched the KC and Wildcard matches. I think it's, I mean, listen, it's a great crowd, and it might even be the best. But you got to host lands other places so that, you know, teams other than France can get cheered for. Winners, thank you for the 11 months tier 1. We'll see how they run the grand final. Dude, their biggest test would be as if NA versus NA played in the grand final, which is not going to be possible anymore because the Ultimates are going to lose. But Mina NA will still be pretty good. But the thing is, they hate the Saudis enough that they're just going to cheer for NRG like crazy. So I think, right? This crowd cheers for NRG if it's NRG Falcons final, right? I think they just hate Mina. First Killer has to hit these, dude. First Killer had to just go insane, as he always has to do, for his squad, and if he's not doing that. Hosting France is sick, early morning Rocket League, and then life is re-emerging after. One thing that's been, I really like about the fact that I do Rocket League as a job now, is like there was a world like this. I think there was actually the last world where it started at 3 a.m. my time, and I just was not getting up for that. So basically each day I'd wake up at like maybe 8 a.m. Like by the time I got to around to 8 a.m. with everything in the morning, I'd start getting to watch. I was like, man, I kind of missed the whole LAN. Like I didn't even get to really watch it. And I'm not the kind of guy. I'm not the kind of guy to want to go back and like not watch it right away and then watch it back instead when I could be watching like the grand finals live. So I just ended up missing out on it. KC would play Falcons next, yeah. If KC were somehow, by some crazy means, able to finish off this series, yeah, they would play the Falcons. FK sucks too, but as always gets a free pass. Are you saying like in the series that he loses? Because he's had a good tournament. So he definitely hasn't needed a free pass for the whole tournament. But if you're saying like he gets a pass in the game that he's lost, but I don't even say First Killer's been playing that bad. He just hasn't been playing MVP levels, which is what is necessary of him.
First Killer to the side, Chronic waiting underneath it, Drali into the middle. First Killer might be causing some more chaos with a couple of bumps as he comes out as well. Chronic's able to keep the attack going, tees up First Killer. This is better from the Ultimates.
Everybody was playing really great when they played KC last time.
Still need that rear spear. One of those spearheads that come into action. It's a nice cross-goal shot from LJ, but leads to a counter from Vatira. The 1, the 2.
They missed. They're human.
In the car, unable to line up.
Nice effort there from Vatira. LJ knew he had. Actually, it was First Killer, I think, who had the pass. Knew he had LJ back.
If they reverse sweep from this position now, too, I mean, it was already going to be crazy. But now, if they were to reverse sweep from down 1 with less than 2 minutes, best comeback of all time. Is there another comeback that could even get anywhere close?
on the final defender just makes Ultimate's job so much harder.
Do you think Ultimates and NRG stick with reveal and Kofor needing a team? I have no idea. I think it's gonna be a big, decent mix-up, I would imagine. But again, I don't know if they're like. I feel like it's the relationships and friendships and stuff kind of matter more, and I feel like the SSG guys were always a little bit separate from everyone else.
The battle to get through the semi-finals so far has been one-sided.
Kofor seems like the guy I'd want to potentially team with, but I hear there's potential like personality or attitude potential problems. Drowley's the man, dude. Drowley may well be the man.
It's Karmine Corp's biggest reaction of the day so far. Is Atto to seal it? Not quite this time. But Feer doesn't need that 100. He's still got plenty. Atto is waiting for his such.
Were the Ultimates ever tied at any other scoreline than 0-0?
First kill to LJ, but they're all low on boost. There's nothing they can do.
They got 2 goals at least. One in this game, I think one in another game. But I don't think it was to tie at 1-1. I think it was to just get down less goals. Which is just... These guys got Omega Smacks. How many goals has KC scored? Enough, dude. I don't know. All right, my Karmine Corp prediction was looking pretty good. My Karmine Corp prediction is looking pretty good, I would say. This was a marbles at the end of the series or when type series, am I right? Like, come on. This was... I know they did play a couple notes of the champion song. Accidentally got ahead of themselves in the scripts. Oh, Atto's getting himself a suit. This is gonna be so fun. Dude, I would do that every time, dude. After I lost, I'd be like, all right, well, only so many times you can get a crowd of people to hit the shoe for you, so you might as well just hit one anyways.
So impressive. They're showing that defense not only sitting at the back and making sure that they are able to keep their goal line clean, but they can transition down the other.
Sue is one of the emotes I think I removed. We were never using it.
A performance to be proud of, and the Ultimates, they go back to North America.
But of course, Koi freaking remembers, man. But I've removed a lot of emotes, so there's lots of ones that Koi.
They will look at individual moments in that series and think, if only we'd taken this chance, if only we hadn't made that mistake.
Why would you remove it? I don't know if I liked it either. If there's a better one we could add back, I could be convinced.
And that win, Cole, secures Karmine Corp to take on the Falcons later on today.
That's going to be spicy.
KC, who defeated Falcons at the Esports World Cup. Maybe Falcons can return the favor. We will see. But for now, all I care about is seeing what Leaf has got to say on the stage.
Leon, fais de bruit pour Karmine Corp!
Can someone make this emote, but it's Atto? That we can make that?
I have Pharaoh with me, one of the most legendary coaches of all time, and you're backing one of the strongest teams of all time, it looks like. How do you prepare players for what is the biggest event and the most important event of their entire lives?
Ferra, comment est-ce que tu prépares tes joueurs pour l'un des plus gros événements de leur vie, évidemment? Tu vas répondre en français et je vais traduire Ferra, les gars.
Bonjour à tous déjà. Effectivement, c'est un
we got K-Corp.
Extrêmement important pour nous. C'est le plus grand événement.
We can switch K-Corp to KC if we want.
Les joueurs le savent, mais c'est pour ça qu'on joue. Moi, j'ai pas envie de jouer des régionaux toute l'année dans une petite salle de bootcamp. Je veux qu'on joue des matchs en LAN avec un public comme ça, parce que c'est ce qui nous fait vibrer. Merci à tous.
I thought, of course, this is the biggest event we all do all the years. Like we like Major, but this is different. This is something else. We want to play here. We want to be the best here, and this is why we are playing all years for this moment. So thank you, guys.
Now, I got to bring it up too, and I know you're not focused on this. You're focused on your team. But for you, if the team wins, you could be the first two-time coach champion. What does that mean for you to stand here and realize that could be a possibility?
Bon alors évidemment t'es pas focus là-dessus, c'est ton équipe qui compte le plus, mais si tu gagnes ces championnats du monde, tu seras officiellement le premier coach à avoir gagné 2 fois les championnats du monde de Rocket League. Qu'est-ce que ça signifie pour toi?
J'y pense pas, on n'y est pas. Il y a encore beaucoup de matchs.
I don't think so. I don't think about it. We are not there yet. There is still a lot of matches.
Fair enough. Now, you're also known for your legendary speeches in the past, and I'm wondering right now, I don't think I can say anything as important as you could. Would you like to talk to the lovely folks behind us?
On te connaît pour ton speech incroyable. Est-ce que tu voudrais parler un petit peu au Blue Wall, mon cher Ferra?
Les amis, on est de retour en demi-finale. J'ai hâte de la commencer, mais comme vous savez, on joue contre Falcons. Pour être honnête, généralement, on joue chez eux. Et vous savez, ils aiment bien mettre une atmosphère hostile.
Les Blue Wall.
Là, on est chez nous. Dans le respect.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't speak French.
Et vous savez quoi faire. Parce que après tout, c'est nous les méchants.
The Blue Wall send home another North American hopeful, and this time it's not even close. We've been asking the question on the desk, okay, well, they've gone 2-2. They've gone back and forth. Yeah. Ultimates has beaten them twice. Can they do it again now on the stage? The answer was a definitive no.
And the European region, there's been 11 teams eliminated so far. Europe has eliminated 8 of them throughout this tournament so far. K-Corp looked unbeatable. Vatira looked unbeatable. 1 goal per game, 1 assist per game as well. He was all over the field in the Ultimates. Just had no answers.
Domination, just utter domination. I didn't expect it to be that one-sided, but I mean, KC showed up, and when they put it all together, when they play their style, and when all the players are just playing their normal level, it's unplayable. You know, really, I do believe that only Falcons can match them when they're playing that well. Now, for everybody else, they better be hoping KC's slumping in other games. Yeah, they're not beating that.
Listen, Karmine Corp.
How does it keep going down?
Against Ultimates.
How are we losing subs?
Also 8-0 against Ultimates in bracket. 4-0 in the Birmingham Major Final, and then 4-0 here at the World Championship. I mean, there's something about we're on the stage, KC, they elevate, and they played their best ball they have all tournament, and of course it happens on Championship Sunday.
But then for the Ultimates, there were some defensive mistakes, but more so on the offensive side. They had some shots, and they missed those shots. When you're going up against K-Corp,
just like me every time I'm about to rank up.
Every single play count, and the Ultimates just were not doing that throughout the series.
Yeah, they didn't really.
The prank of gifting subs at 3 a.m. a month ago is finally paying off. I don't get it. Why are subs expiring at 5 a.m. this long ago? Astronomical, they were the prime.
If Ultimates don't win that game 3, or if
this is a ridiculous time for subs to be expiring 1 month ago. I'm actually going to check the calendar.
Yeah, it was just a matter of when. For 4-0.
The 14th of August.
And just the scoring just kept
it's Esports World Cup subs.
Like they got here early and they just
oh no, this is exactly when Esports World Cup started, right around this time, dude. No.
Game ones are always close. It's always very coin flippy.
No, Esports World Cup is scamming us.
Twice in this entire match.
Guys, we have to out-sub the Esports World Cup.
Great dunk there with the flip reset, and K-Corp moving on. You know,
it's so over. No, we can do it. We can do it, chat. We can do it.
Maybe feel kind of boring to watch.
No, it's gonna be tough, man.
The kickoff goals, it was only 1 kickoff goal, but that bar is entirely blue all the way over the edge there, and that was kind of how the whole match felt.
Your sub expires today.
No. Fans, if you've ever had the privilege of rooting for a team, there's nothing more fun than a blowout. Yeah, you can just sit there and you just know you're winning the whole time.
Yeah, I think
keep increasing the goal.
Historic moments in Rocket League history.
Should we just replace the goal today?
Of a dominant team, you know, putting up a dominant run like KC.
But then I have to remember how many subs we've gotten on the day.
Right now, this is the story building part of the day, and their story continues into the semi-final. If they can win that, they're going to seem unbeatable, and that's where things like Cloud9 Season 6 can happen with a team that seems unbeatable finally get beaten.
And we began on Wednesday, Wave. Can you just spread your arms real quick again?
No, you can't
That's
do
the
it.
gap. That's the gap between K-Corp Falcons and everyone else. Yes, K-Corp had one bad loss, but you just saw that gap on that stage right there. There is a sizable gap.
That's the gap?
That's the gap.
No, I'm not seeing the gap yet. Not seeing it. I think there's a 1, 2, and I think there's a number 3 as well. I think number 3 is in the same position as Falcons at the
Number 3's
moment.
got a lot to prove, because I saw your number 3 struggling with that same Ultimates lineup. NRG.
Yeah, versus Ultimates Game 7.
I saw NRG struggling against Ultimates.
Well,
Going to Game 7.
did they
KC
lose?
just popped them.
Did they lose against them?
KC just popped them.
They
Don't be
didn't
silly
lose
now.
against them, though.
This is how they were the 3 months prime. Nah, you can't do it.
They're anywhere near K-Corp's
A
level.
man
we just
can
saw.
dream.
They can still prove that later on today, and I think they are going to
A
make
man
the final
can dream.
for the record. But they need to look pretty good for me to predict them to win.
Karmine Corp versus Team Falcons is set for our semifinal match. The winner of that will play for the title of Rocket League World Champion. We're going to drop down to the bottom part of the bracket now with the matches we have left on
Chat,
the
remember
day.
special marbles at some point later today, maybe right before grand finals.
Wildcard versus Geekay.
Right before grand
European
finals.
region, they've only knocked out each other.
We run our
still
ultra
throughout
special
this tournament. They just want to knock
additional
everyone out.
prize marbles.
Wildcard, this is going to be a really tough match for them. GK has been that underdog throughout that has looked so good, but Wildcard, they played up to the Falcons. They at least did that. It was a 4-1, but it was close. So who knows?
Close games. Super close games.
It genuinely was back when the Chiefs made that top 4 run a million years ago. Was the last time any of us felt this confident about an OCE team, and it's a good feeling, mate.
It's a great feeling.
It's a good feeling to have some faith in the OCE boys.
It is a great feeling. Listen, OC, when they're balling out, when you have more than just EU, when you also have Vinny, when you have Mina, you have Sam, and then you have OCE as well, man. I mean, like,
Virtus Pro. Shout out Virtus Pro.
Shout out Virtus Pro as well. I mean, Rocket League is just a better RCS circuit when all the regions in the world are competitive.
Okay, they have the gifted sub. Ooh,
Congratulations, Karmine Corp, on that victory. Their
Maybe on the
road's still
regain.
A bit long, though. They got some other matches to get through. When we come back, EU versus OCE. GK taking on Wildcard. That's coming up after the break.
Okay, I'll fix this in a second. We do in fact have marbles. We'll see if we can do it. I need to keep the daily subs there to be able to remember how many we've gotten today to keep ahead of the marbles line. We're way ahead of it right now. Actually, I say we're way ahead of it. We're actually just barely there. If it were 3 minutes later, we'd be perfect because it'd be in the 3rd hour and we got 21 subs. But chat, we're there. 3 minutes. We run marbles. I might stay here. Let's see, just to keep the house from not getting too noisy when the dogs hear me come out. Here's the current standings and the scores today. Glad they the 11 months prime. Appreciate you, gamer. Appreciate all the subs and support. We are going to try and beat an impossible goal, which is beating EWC plus 200. I mean, it's impossible, but a man can dream. And as long as we stay above the marbles line, we're counting it as streaking. So
Mr. Feer, did you code it so whenever you switch to marbles, the sun changes?
no, I just do that every time. AX Chaos, thank you for the woogity woogity. Whoa! For when NRG win it all, Burbo has a new emotes. DSC Cinema. DSC Cinema. Chat, I need everybody to look themselves in the mirrors today and go, Did I take it too far today with the DSC? I need everyone to look themselves straight into the eyes in the mirror and say, did I take it too far today with the DSCs? And listen, you might decide that you didn't. You might decide that you didn't. But it's starting to get to the point where we all have to have a very healthy, you know, thought about our relationship with DSC. Brentley and Occult Wolf, by the way, are two people who are timed out who can get released if we get to 100 subs. And every multiple of 100 we'll release them again. And tell you what, if we're going to actually get this 1439 thing, we're going to have to get a lot of hundreds of subs. Su Tao, I think we could just make it Su. We could just replace the other one. I don't even know if I want the other one if we have the Atto version. So let's go remove the emote I just added. This one. It's gone. And let's take Su Tao and make it the new one. Look, Ma, I'm a marble. No, not DSCU. It looks great, just like I thought it would. Just like I thought it would. Oh, I actually praise it.
Contract, in my opinion. And you were straight back into the public eye. Was there a lot of pressure on you? You haven't been playing for a while, you're a former world champion, and suddenly you're alongside these guys for the last chance qualifier, one chance to achieve it.
I didn't have pressure because my season was over, obviously, so I can't have pressure at CLCQ, so I just enjoy it.
Is it nice having a mascot? Because, I mean, that thing is staring at me right now. Like, its eyes are boring down on me.
It's kind of annoying sometimes when I'm playing twos. He just keeps like squeezing it in my ear. And I get kind of mad, but yeah, it's fine.
Does he not
He hates it.
You guys as well? Like, I feel like you could have three. Or one of the gifts he's doing you want. Will you be taking it out onto the world stage?
Of course. When I score a goal, I do that.
Into the microphone.
It's so loud, dude.
I hope so.
I know they're mic'd up, but
What's a sort of decent lineup for you guys?
Top 4 is good for me. I won't win obviously, but top 4 probably fine. Maybe top 6 as well.
ah, you didn't get either of those.
How about you?
I mean, I keep getting the same results. Trying to like top 4, top 6. It's kind of boring. I don't want to obviously do worse, but I want to make the final at least. And then once I make the final, in my mind there's like no way I lose, you know.
The last chance qualifier itself.
Dumb Stadier! They were the 5 gifted gamer. W's. W Dumb Stadier. Yeah, they had the crowd playing through the interview.
But then on the Sunday, 4-0 against them. So what changed? Huge. What did you do now?
We just had a good talk with the team, and yeah, I mean, we all just played way better. And let's be the final.
Here we go! I'm trying to listen to the interview, but the crowd is so loud anyways. So marbles. Ba, ba, ra, ba, 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 ba. Here goes all the marbles in the race. If You finish anywhere in the race, first, second, third, last, we need you to gift like 20 subs, dude. It's the only way we're gonna get to 1439. The marble start music timing has been so bad lately. Oh, okay, dude. I've been phoning it in a little bit, all right? You have to, here's the thing, man. I had to start the timer, and then I had to wait until 3 seconds, and then I have to hit the play button to get the perfect timing, and sometimes I'm just not doing that, okay? Okay? Is that okay? Barrows 5, 6, 7. Or do I have to get it perfect every time? No, it's not okay. All right, that's fair. Ooh, tried to skirt around. That's not going to work. Pippin 420. Wait a second. Cheaters. The cheaters. Teed 4X. Are we going to have a new mod? Ligism? Oh. Oh, who's dropping in first? Suicide? How'd you get there first? Congratulations. Suicide. You're not here anymore because I can't autocomplete your name. Fall versus 2022. Congratulations. Oh, here you are. I don't know why I didn't autocomplete your name for me. You love feats? Congratulations. Congratulations. Now do not finish last. Somebody is about to get congratulated on their loss. And it's looking like it's going to be Nightshades. Nightshade. Almost surely, unless Feer is chokes. Is Feer going to get there before the fire? Last second death? Yeah, no. It's Nightshades. Oh my goodness, we got him. Chat. There was someone secretly out there typing at Nazis +2. And we got him. We got him. He thought he could just sneak under the radar. Let's take a look at who's timed out now. Occult Wolf, Brentley, and the Nazi +2er, which he will not be able to explain himself because he's gone.
It's going to be so good, that match. I can't wait for that one. You still have other action around, and obviously, whoever wins that, they still have to win that final. Yeah. I expect them to, but you just never know.
We'll see, folks. Again, only 4 matches standing between us and the Rocket League 2025 World Champion.
Wait, did we time out the wrong Brentley?
NRG. And then those semifinal matches will get
oh my goodness, Brentley is just
play for the title of world champion. It's going to be a crazy one. The teams are getting ready to go, and I know the fans are getting ready as well. The Golden Hornets have been warming up. It's time.
No, they're timed out. They got timed out earlier. Their last message was 4:36. Yeah, they were timed out.
Representing Oceania.
No games have happened yet. KC got a bye. Cookie Crispy to the 1439 subs. I'm young, so I do this heart now. Oh, they're getting baguette donned. Oh, dude, they're for sure going to get cheered for now.
I think Ludi just made them French.
I'm pretty sure it's crazy how biased the interviewer is just for the French crowd.
I did not Frenchman. Incredible. I mean, the Golden Hornets had already
just feels no obligation to be neutral at all.
And yet, they're now have an even better reason.
So this wasn't for the crowd. This was for their Rocket League skill, because they just don't hold skill, because now they're French.
I mean, did you see them yesterday? A couple of plays away from making that Falcon series completely different. They absolutely earned this knighthood.
There are many plays away from making that Falcon series different, Jorby. I'll tell you that much. It kind of cost one for a row. But I'll tell you this, 3-0 against Feer, 3-0 against Dignitas. They showed you that they can play, and the best thing coming out of the Falcon series for them was that the games were tight. They didn't just get blown
They
out
did
here.
play pretty
They
well.
lost 4 straight, but they were competitive games, Gibbs.
We see Torsos, age 25, oldest here since season 3.
Oh my goodness, 25.
Lands. He has the top 4 already. He wants another. And Fever as well. 12 lands for him.
Jack, am I hitting that? Am I hitting that
He's
good
up
or?
there. He wants more.
Why has everyone typing -2?
Their camera presence is spectacular. They're ready for this moment. We don't see them on the stage often, but my God, get them on the stage more often.
Absolutely.
They're ready to fall out.
There's no extra hype here. They brought all the hype themselves. They absolutely deserve it.
And
All right, so they're gonna boo these guys or what?
on the orange side, representing Europe, from improbable to inevitable, please welcome to the stage, Geekay Esports!
If GK win this series, it would be the first time that these 3 players have placed top 4 in a world championship. And Joyo's on this team.
What was that, Cam?
He has been close twice. Got 5th, 6th on Moist, 5th, 6th on Oxygen, and then 9th through 12th elsewhere. But we won't talk about that, Joyo. Don't worry. It's crazy to me that it's taken him this long to get back, but this feels like it's his best shot to finally do it, Gibbs.
Yes, because of his teammates. Oli is having a tournament for himself. Not in the MVP running as of yet, but he could easily do that. The man that is, though, is Archie, leading in goals per game.
Mr.
accolades.
Archibald.
He's had a phenomenal tournament, base.
And he's doing it by positioning. He doesn't need the mechanics. He doesn't need to be going up there flip resetting. He just needs to be in the right space at the right time to make the correct play to ultimately give his team the best chance in order to come out successful. And then the man who he knows in no introduction, Joyo.
It's all business. Oh, not anymore.
I don't know what this one is, but this is what he's been doing.
Never mind. Joyo's ready. When the lights are the brightest, yes, maybe world championship.
Yes.
Thing, but he does have a major title.
Moxie did not play to the level on land.
He knows how to win in big moments, so let's see if he can maybe get him versus Material in that grand finals. That's still possible.
It is. It's crazy to think about how much LAN experience there is on the wildcard side of this stage here. I mean, I'm pretty sure right now I'm correct in saying Torsaz holds the record for like most consecutive lands at this point.
And most lands.
We are most with Garrett G retiring at this point. He's going to be passing him here. But getting to this point,
yeah,
this is something that's still new for these boys. And Torsaz, I believe, is
The Mina translator? What'd he say?
Yeah, that was a long time. That was an age ago. That was a different generation. It feels like at this point.
It was incredibly difficult to hear the player speak and try to translate everything he was saying. I love the energy the crowd had, but I agree that it's fine during the games, but during the interview, it's not.
Like if these guys have any chance to make a run today, he's got to play like an MVP. But Oli, as well, has been playing so well, and this is why both these guys, why they're here today, because of their tournament performances
Basically,
so far.
People were giving him crap for his translation too. People were saying yesterday that like the Saudi translator was not perfectly translating what Nupo was saying. Nupo was like trying to aura farm, like I'm the best in the world, no one can touch me. Look at me go, I'm Himothy. And then the translator was like toning it down a little bit, but it's interesting to hear him tweet saying that I basically couldn't hear him, or it'd be nice if you guys weren't booing while he was talking.
Again, I'm going to be saying it all weekend long. Europe hasn't been eliminated by anyone but Europe. Europe is the best.
But really, what is that other than a pattern? You know, like is that actual analysis?
It is. Europe is the #1 region until proven otherwise, and when it matters most, Europe shows up.
Isn't it like
they have taken out 8 of the teams so far out of the 11. It is very difficult to beat any of these European teams.
I think it's like once is an anomaly, twice is a pattern, 3 times is a trend.
Yeah.
And we've been trending. Europe are the most dominant region, and it's not close.
They really have.
They really are, but listen, if
It's
there's
true.
one team that can't get the job done, it's this wildcard squad. You heard GK walked in. We're in.
Guys, we don't need a full 200 subs anymore.
Because listen, these fans are here. They want to see
We're
Wildcard
cruising.
be successful. And
We're at
honestly,
breakneck
Wildcard,
pace.
They've been playing so good that they can be successful. They just have to do it for 4 straight games here.
Well, folks, let us know who you think is going to win. Progressive fan vote at home. We'll make our picks up here on the desk. I feel like I know which direction the arena wants you to go, Jorby, but who are you picking?
The arena wants to go one direction. I fought tooth and nail with myself. Give me wild card. Poor Sauce gets another top 4. Banana Head Fever gets their first top 4 at the World Championship. It's the best they've ever looked.
Of course they will.
Teams, Wave. You know
Couldn't agree more.
I'm going to keep with that story. Europe will not be eliminated now. I'm going Geekay.
Ooh, okay. Bates?
Listen, they didn't like that. All I got to say is, I don't have too much to say. All I got to say is, Aussie, 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 give me wild card, because they're going to come out on top right here. I believe in them.
I believe in him. I believe in Wildcard.
Do you believe in a thing called love?
But my mind clearly looks at Archie, Joyo, and Oli and says that team is better in every way. Give me GK on this one, folks. It's going to be split on the desk. How do we feel about it, though?
What about the corn?
We got the first one wrong for the day. Couldn't believe that one. Maybe that one was on me in the way I threw it. I don't know. Let's see. Here we go. It comes up Wildcard! The coin believes. Fate is on the side of the Aussies.
Wildcard, it's about game 1, game 2. Just get out hot early, then GK.
Get some goals.
On them. You're playing without
Don't look like the Ultimates. Do whatever the opposite of the Ultimates did.
That is the answer in order for them to be successful.
They're the fan.
What's the prediction look like?
Fan favorites online.
Insane gave you guys a straight up prediction.
Can they prove them?
20% on Wildcard.
There has been so much magic in this building this week, and each of these teams have performed miracles of
Wave
their
intro.
own when they needed them most. And now it's time to dig deep and find another silver spell. Which wizard comes out on top on the biggest of stages on the most sacred day of the year? Do the champions of OCE have what it takes to continue to write this fairy tale? The winner earns a dance with the kings of the north. It's GK versus Wildcard, OCE's brightest hope.
We've waited 7 years for this moment. 7 years since OCE has been here on Championship Sunday.
Oh my goodness, CJ on the Wildcard cast. La Banque Postal on the ball.
It's time. Wildcard versus GK Esports. What a worthy opponent, GK top 2.
Instant goal? Ooh. Instant goal? Ooh. I'm gonna go with the prime. W primer. L stream. That just felt like came out of nowhere. Timothy Ball with the prime.
Conversion from Wildcard in that series. They should have won. They just didn't score. They couldn't put it in the back of the net. They need to convert today.
Listen, a lot of the times when you go into the matches like they did yesterday, even if you fall short,
Herc does seem like she's been yelling for a bit.
to a team like GK, you can do it.
Joyo, the boyo. It could be tough for the OCEs. It might be tough for the Wildcards.
The guy that steps up when the pressure's at its highest, and he's done it right here on Champ Sunday. 1-0, what a pass.
Now, GK Esports, of course, in their own respective right, have had such an incredible week here at Worlds. They finally take down everybody.
The problem with Worlds is on top of doing all the commentating, you usually like want to go hang out or want to like go talk to, like you just do constant talking and hanging out afterwards as well.
Bumped off the play here. You can see Oli playing it back a little bit further, waiting for this ball to come towards.
Alazez, 1439. Should you somehow shorten that down?
And B-Head actually nice double, but with the coverage. So he has the crowd support we saw in the walkouts, getting ignited with a baguette, trying to get the crowd on their side. It felt like it was going to be a 50-50 support here in the LDLC arena here in Lyon. Obviously, GK and EU team, no Frenchmen. And we saw the support.
That's very important. No Frenchman is very key.
Certainly split here with the crowd, but the advantage with GK early.
A little bit of a clear here in the corner. Of course, all eyes, like we said, will be on Archie. But for Wildcard, Banana Head has really always been that initiator. Once the initial pop-up goes crazy, there could be a turnaround, but defense has been their strong suit. It is what has kept them taking everybody in their path down for the most part up until yesterday, their first loss. Joyo bumped up the backboard.
Oh my goodness, Joyo.
Absolutely disgusting.
Why is everything 1439? It's a great question. It's a really good question. And it's unanswerable, really.
Joyo has another level of mechanical recovery that most people don't. And it's displayed front and center.
Dude, this motor mouth car.
Wildcard looking settled, but this has been all GK. They cannot get this ball in the
Is Wildcard got a game, right? They won one game against Falcons. I was about to say they won 6 straight and then they're going to lose 8 straight to get eliminated, but they didn't. They didn't. They got to win. If they can get one more win, they'll at least finish 500. They'll finish 8-8 with one more win.
It's just wide enough. Fever's around 1. Can Torsos finish? The demo opens the path. Can Wildcard do it?
The Unk. Welcome to the Unction.
The oldest player at the World Champs.
What a demo.
Time on the big stage. Gets the first goal on Champ Sunday for Wildcard.
Okay. Wait a second. It didn't take as long.
A wonderful showing. A demo to open up the path. Now, granted, GK at some point are going
LP3, they've been 5 months tier 1.
but the response isn't coming through too on the goal line to make the save.
Took a while yesterday for Wildcard to score their first goal against Falcons, but when they did it, felt like they were able to break the deadlock. What a shot from Oli. Look at GK. Trying to get back to that 2-goal lead. The bump doesn't land, but that goal was huge for Wildcard. Still a lot of time here.
Dunks?
Don't have to rush. Just have to find a way to break through.
They're already outplaying the Ultimates. True. True. Actually, yeah. Yeah, fair. The Ultimates looked really good. The Ultimates looked equal almost for 2 minutes. Whereas I don't think Wildcard lasted that long, but they did get a goal in the first game, which I don't think the Ultimates did.
Can force the 2v2 and get the demo. It could be theirs, but for now, GK had a little bit of pressure here. Big clear for Wildcard. Demo again, trying to open up the path for Torsos. This one gets off. Can he hand it off? Not quite.
Yeah, look at Fever though, looking for demos. They're looking dangerous. They're getting some chances early on the backboard. This has been a wild card. They'll be out here though. Look at Joyo, who's pushed downfield, doesn't go the shot. Instead knows he has Archie across. This is where they can build a little bit of pressure. Shot cover, but it is a double commit. Torsos popping it up, buys time. There's B-Head in the middle for Thieves. Fever with a double, getting it.
Ooh.
Save coming through.
Nice clear.
Time and time again.
Just a little bit too much pressure on that one, but patience could pay off later on. Just under a minute to go. Wildcard still trailing. Archie pops this
Guys, what about me? My voice gets kind of destroyed doing the watch parties all day.
Banana Head's already up. He's past Joyo.
Oh, B-Head? Wait a second. Oh.
Just blocked and only has spawned the right side. No boost. He has lost that from Torsos. Do Wildcard get one last
Fever with the DS challenge in threes.
Over the top of one. Not to beat. Joyo right there. Banana Head. He finds two. Fever's got to wait downfield. The crowd oohing and ahhing as there's 15 on the clock. Torsos won't be happy with the touch.
Ooh.
Fever, solo play.
What's the game plan? How do you eventually get it to the net with that high of a chip?
He throws it across. Can anyone get this ball in the back of the net for Wildcard? GK hanging on. Ground yet to be found. Fever.
Torsos is available? Nah. All right.
Valiant effort from Wildcard. A really good attempt to. You saw to go into the net to try and get the demo. Unfortunately for them, Torsos just.
Is there more of a gap between KC and Ultimates than between GK and Wildcard? It's looking similar right now.
Very strong. This is not a free game for them by any means.
Wildcard did some shooting at least. I don't know, dude. The Ultimates got so omega smacked. Like, I mean, they just got destroyed.
Wildcard against Falcons. Game one was their shakiest. It was their nerviest, if you would. So
how many matches does each commentating duo have to do today?
GK, they got that first goal on the board, able to get that 2-goal lead. Wildcard tried to peg it back.
I wonder if are we going to see any repeats? Do we have enough that we might see no repeats?
Very, very good series ahead of us.
I'm so excited to see how Wildcard adapt into the next one.
Will Ultimates win at NA only LAN? If you're asking me, if Ultimates were there and there's only North Americans, would they win? I mean, potentially. NRG would still be favorites because NRG beat them.
For now, GK are just playing the clean game that we've been seeing all week.
What was the wildcard walkout? All three of them walked out, then kneeled, and then the French interviewer
particularly before
knighted them with
PwC
a baguette
in the
to
group
make
of
them
death. They
French.
made their way through, only lost to Falcons, and then straight to
But then
the
they haven't really been
grand
playing well
final,
enough to get the crowd
losing
too
Karmine. So
into it.
At this stage, you could really say that Geekay has a claim of #3 team in the world. They're just losing to the top 2 who look a cut above the rest. We'll find out in an absolute doozy of a semi-final later on just who's going to be in the grand final.
It was
KC
absolute
Falcons. Winner of this,
singuettes.
of course, will face NRG in the semi-final. I think both teams will be happy they're on this side of the bracket with the form that Karmine Corp are in, with the form that Falcons are in. And
This is a tech pause. Replacing some batteries and some headsets or something. A free tactical timeout after game 1.
I think this can help the Aussie boys reset. I know that Jimmy was able to calm the boys down against Falcons, and they really looked good towards the end of that series.
They really did. Again, of course, this is a long one. Best of 7. Tons of time to improve throughout the entirety of it.
You just want to do something and you got 1,220 more subs? No, we've got 30 subs on the day, 33.
You guys come in here.
But we're attempting to get 1,439 total. And it's going to be hard. It's not going to be easy. We have less than 200 to go at least. But we're fighting against a 1 month ago stream at EWC, so it's going to be tough. The Champions Road bundle is honestly an L. Chat, what percent are we all at with our new drops today? Brand new drops today, as we all know. What's our percents at? Let me go check mine.
Wildcard team, coach back on board, back in business. They look locked in, as you said. They're always having a good time, but very, very rarely are they on stage on Championship Sunday.
I've already got 95% of my 2-hour mark.
Yesterday, no more lives left. Winner plays NRG.
Just need a bit more percents and I'll be there.
Very, very tough to beat. They are the favorites. They're the deserved favorites. And they've started very well.
76%, 14.39%. Unsurprising. 0%. I slept through my alarms.
Wildcard.
I'll blow the roof off.
JP Swim, they have the 8 months prime. Got my primer today. Fight back against the tide of EWC. 1,245 subs. We are less than 200 subs away. Surely we get 200 subs all the time. Do we just have to start a 9 to 5-a-thon today in order to get there?
Opponent, Joyo Archie, and you look at the head-to-head of these guys all the way back in London.
Do you guys need a little timer that technically bumps up, even though it means nothing? Will that help?
Out of these 5 teams, though, and he has yet to lose to this team.
One is at 14% and the other is at 39%. I mean, that sounds almost realistic. All right, a free tactical timeout for the wildcards, courtesy of battery replacements.
Almost immediate pressure from the boys in orange.
Is there a specific watch I could use to track my 9 to 5? There is. You can use a watch like this at exclamation point hole screen.
Taking it away from them and following each other up. Big shot here for GK.
It's not just shooting, it's the little things as well, Herc. For Wildcard, the boost steals, the bumps as well.
RLCS should hire an event chiropractor after all this bad posture.
Was on 0 boost. Needs to find a way to.
How's my posture, we think? Probably could be better.
In the tank to get to work. We know how mechanical he can be. He's the OC MVP. Thus far, been a bit of a hesitation. Oh, this is a nice chance.
Oh.
He's trying to get the fake on Joyo.
Oh yeah, they're already doing better than the Ultimates. The Ultimates never led in any game. It was 0-0 the whole time, and he diced them up, dude.
I think he could have scored.
Yep, but he wanted to dice them up anyways.
He decided to shape up to Joyo and say, what do you got, buddy? Here's Thieves. Going low.
Well, you're right, it isn't working. Maybe Factor is done? Could be done. Remove from the title.
Here actually with the bump as well. There's only one back and Archie's going to be low boost. Does really well to challenge the turning defense into offense. Fever plays clean up, has the safety of back left.
Right now, Wildcard also needs to play some of the greatest defense they've ever done. Again, these 2-man plays is what they're bringing to the table, but GK Esports, they have, again, these quick transitions out, which sometimes has forced Fever into these really scary 2v1s, but Banana has been trying to stop it here. Great goal line save from Oli.
Yeah, they had the teammates sweeping across if they can find the dunk, not to be. Here's Banana Head. Goes middle, it's dangerous. Good coverage from Fever. This is another chance that we mentioned before, Herc, with Banana Head just 0 boost, can't get to work, but does well. The teamwork has been second to none from Wildcard, something that has really let them go astray in the previous few
I never keep my shoulder blades back. I think that's what I'm really bad about.
But not to be right now. They're playing like a team that can perform on
I'm doing this all the time.
Looking out of place on the biggest stage.
And that's exactly what you need. You gotta be connected. There's a demo, the opener from Banana Head, Fever. No space, no time taken. Joyo, immediate challenge. And you can see Oli and Archie waiting in the back. That backboard could
I quit my real job to get paid $50 once every 5 years by Feer.
Defensively, their patience is paying off.
Well, they've got him panicking though. A couple of double commits and low boost.
Chest is looking massive. Thank you, dude. Because I got my posture good, courtesy of the two-turd.
Recognizing the dangerous teammates would have been in. Even before with Fever on the solo play, I just love that he took his time. They're not rushing. They're not trying to play too quick. A lot of people in OCE knowing how fast Banana Head tries to play, just slowing down a touch on land. You don't have to be as fast as you think. It's more about the quality touches over quantity.
My hat is looking swole.
They couldn't beat Joyo out on this one. A little bit too slow here.
Oh, that wasn't the kind of cohesion that's necessary.
Pre-jumped and he missed.
But hey, all they gotta do is stay in the lead.
Oh, I thought Fever might have been able to land on that. Another 50 comes through middle.
Shot.
Fever has a free shot. Archie has 0 boost. How many times does he sit on the goal line low boost
And get away with it, dude. He just got a shot sent directly at him. I need another wild card goal. I'm not gonna lie, especially with all that pressure that they just had. Why are teams playing worse against Wildcard? At one point, do we admit that Wildcard is playing well?
So if you can separate them, bait them out a little bit, you can get that demo, and it is a free shot. Air dribble all the way down, take it away. Archie's waiting on the ground for it, but no shot given.
His boost, huge. They're out. Joyo missed that corner boost, and that means that Banana Head should be able to win
What did I say? What did I say about the additional goal?
How low Wildcard were getting. They tried to time the jump on it, but no. Geekay Esports tied game.
1-1, huge
I said they needed that additional goal. That they need to convert on almost all of their attacks.
Getting the touches required, just keeping the ball locked in. Wildcard, you said they're trying to stretch the field, but it is isolating last man. Torsos finds one, finds two, can't fake three. Fever has to leave this, just Banana Head. Services of the 100 boost.
Ooh, Banana Head jumped off. Need to stay glued.
Up for the challenge. 38 seconds, are we heading to overtime? Can we see some magic from the Aussies? Geekay trying to steal this game too.
And there comes Ole, he's already waiting for it. Great positioning. And Wildcard, they just got to
Crowd is really showing their stuff in the Wildcard matches. Nice, back. Ooh, that's a great passing play. Now I gotta convert. Swarm. Gotta get something out of it. No, they're just instantly in trouble. Oh, they double committed on that. Dude, they're lucky. They're lucky they got out of there. Did they get out of there? Did they get out of there?
Big opportunity for Wildcard to get into this one. They've had a couple of thriving moments in OT, but so has Geekay. Joyo, dead balls in the corner here. It's gonna have to face off against Torsos. It 50s all the way back out into the mid. Here comes Archie, the pass off down to one on the goal line. Here's the no!
Get that ball out of here. That ball's gonna eventually fall in if it hangs out over here too much.
Over the top of Wildcard for now. So you can see the bumps.
Torsos on the unk dribble with 0 boost.
Lots of KC are so strong. Just finding the 50s they need. That's not bad, but Joyo's right there, positioning nice and tight.
Good 50 by Banana Head. Played it straight to Archie though. Oh, come on, Torsos, what you got? What you got in that bag, yours? Is it a cat?
With the 100, loses that challenge. Banana Head has to go straight away. He's just floating down. Torsos underneath. I like the play, but you can see Geekay already for it. Just Banana Head now. This is very
good cut.
awkward.
Good cut.
There might be a trouble here, Herc.
Right now, Wildcard
That's a great shot. Good save.
It's a matter of getting back in rotation for these follow-up shots. Here comes Joyo. Banana Head's gonna try and clear this one
That's
out.
it.
Just a bit.
Oh my goodness, that's it.
Save, but not twice. 3 times is not
Still better than Ultimates. Still better than Ultimates.
Huge overtime.
They look more likely to win than the Ultimates did.
That minute of overtime
And that is what we have to just live with, you know?
They got the reward for effort. And it's the boost that is a huge problem on defense. They're doing so well, Wildcard, with so little, but it's not sustainable. In the end, they broke through.
Unfortunately,
You don't like the C-Sport anymore?
understand that they can compete against them.
It's so fun to cheer for Wildcard. Did Ultimates crash out so hard? They crashed out a little bit, but I mean, Casey was also just really good.
Timeouts are an option now. This late
The Ultimates were able to match the energy, the speed, the moments for about 2 minutes.
Just need something to go their way. We know the crowd, from what we can hear, what we've gathered, are on the Aussie side, but just took that overtime win against Falcons to change the momentum slightly. This overtime, this
You know, people talk about land players and stuff a lot.
Coach can get to work,
All
reset
right,
the players.
timeout music.
A little bit too jumpy, and just mention those off-ball plays. Looking for bumps.
It was never more obvious with the 1v1s, like land player versus non-land player. I feel like it's hard to tell the difference. People like to say that a lot about, you know, who's gonna rise up to their online form, and it's like, yeah, it's so hard to tell the difference. Ones, it was very clear. And probably if I watched and really dissected more players individually, it might be obvious in threes too. What did the Lizardbith do to farm so many +2s? What was your first message? Going out to breakfast with the Lizardbith +2. See you guys later. And then everyone else just ripped +2s as well. Oh, Jorgen is mostly doing it himself. Oh, got it. He's farming +2s for his own fiance.
And it's not just stealing boost, acquiring more for Wildcard.
Very sexy girl 123 hasn't been back. Probably because I permed her. Blown up. They were the 16 months prime.
If you look at the numbers, Torsos' average speed is always absolutely ridiculous. He's supersonic.
Let it be known if you're a very sexy girl, you're not allowed here. Jonas brother, they were the 12 months prime.
Just need to make sure they're locked in and not getting themselves caught out with none in the tank and having to make a double save. Still, a couple of one-goal games, a couple of close ones. And that's that 1 or 2% that Geekay have.
I'm a very ugly man. Can you be here?
Well,
we'll allow it.
Chance for Wildcard before Geekay.
As a percentage, how much has the car design contributed to their wins? 10%. This is great. Can we watch all of their LCS like this? Aww.
Solo Fever's floating. He's missed that. It's going to be Torsos.
I mean, it's tough because they haven't. They did get a win yesterday against the Falcons.
Trying to set up. What a first touch from Oh, don't go in your own net. We saw it yesterday, the first goal. Got to be careful. Oh, he has missed the ball though down the other end. And they have both missed boost.
Wait.
Ooh. A double save. Banana Head keeping it in. Gee, it's scrappy from both teams.
Oh, a little frustrating on that one too. Banana Head had just committed a little bit too much. He could have had the space if he stayed just
I'm hearing whistles in the crowd.
And for Wildcard, there's that problem we were talking about before, the low boost. GK Esports, they're holding on to this ball.
We need the finals in a hard attach. Just throw up instantly.
On ahead. I believe this Torsos trying to track back. I love that cut from him. Can he find Fever? Yes. And he gets 2. 50 over 3, that's huge. Just
You think Fever secretly hates that his teammates play in clown cars and wishes they would lock in?
No, he's been caught out of touch. Fever straight up. Fever with a shot. Fever with a double.
Oh, that was a good shot.
That was some of the most precise shooting we've seen from him in a minute. 3v1.
Shooters? Nope. Wow.
Fever tries to make the center over to Banana Head. Torsos is gonna have to make the cut and race back against GK. Big hit from RG.
What a save. 0 boost. Dodges a demo. Then they get the counter attack. Low 50 loss. Torsos, Poppy. Banana Head backing off though. Finding the play that he wanted. Not trusting the pop. And he gets it over 1. Big bump. Torsos trying to cut across. There's a lot of pre-jumps from Wildcard. They're not effective right now. More boost stolen. More boost acquired for GK. Fever Wow,
whoa, wow, what?
Flips it downfield. They get a breather.
Wow.
Or do that big mistake. Oh, yet to make up for it.
There is no room to breathe on either end of the field.
Tough break.
Only with the shot
Is Dry the best overall player? Got to be a KC player. A lot of people saying Vati's been playing well, but Drowley has been so consistent in his victories.
That's what happens. They went all in and just went for the early shot. That opens
I like how we're speed running the semifinals. Like, we're just getting straight to the semifinals. Why wait around, you know? Let's get to the part where it ends.
Working the ball down the other end with the counter attack has been too good. Here is Oli. Opposite forward, Joyo is actually wait on the backboard. Offensive backboard. Fever.
Best player in the world is actually Banana Head. True.
Always gets a hand on it. Always.
I'm sure he's going to score here anytime soon.
Touch on. That is required as Banana Head popping. Geekay circling. That clear will help.
That was also a big demo too to send them back just a little bit, but this one's left over for Joyo. Wildcard.
Fever, gonna need a peek.
Taking this one all the way into the air. Finally enough boost.
Which player would you add more than the others to make you better? Right now, Drowley over Zen. But Zen do be looking prettier.
We saw him do that yesterday against
If I'm trying to build a 3v3 team that's good enough to win with me on it,
The panic. You got to understand that the defenders.
give me Drowley and give me.
Nice fight this time, Archie. Turning serve, Fever up. Has lost the 50. See the speed that GK are playing out. They just seem a little bit quicker at the moment through that
Zen.
midfield hurk.
Do I want Zen? Do I want Ruas? Do I want Vatira?
But there's a
Oh.
double covered. Only has to dodge it. Has to worry about Torsos. Every touch they're ready for.
They really are. And
What would be the prettiest threes team?
back out after it is making this
That's a really good question.
for Wildcard. 1 minute left in regulation. Can Wildcard do it?
Fever, ceiling.
You need two players who work really well as a duo.
Torsos is off the ceiling as well.
True.
Still a lot of time. They don't need to be overcommitting like this. He can leave this for Fever. Archie staying around.
Zen has a ton of in-game
Has
swag.
been a demo too with zero boost. I don't know how he's done that. Banana Head up. Wants to keep it close.
I do think he lost a couple swag points with his interactions with SSG.
This is where all the pressure needs to come in for Wildcard. Torsos with the force up one. Only low boost. Weak clear. Fever waiting and ready for it. You see Banana Head underneath. All three members of Wildcard have committed. Here comes the follow from Torsos.
Any believers?
The veteran.
Any believers still in the chats?
The bump came through from Banana Head. The extra
13 seconds in a dream. 2-1 is way different than 3-0.
game is huge.
2-1 is way different than 3-0.
The table here. Oli from the sky. 9 seconds on the clock in the air. Pass one to the backboard. It's taken out by Torsos. Archie immediately sends it in.
Wow, that was a pretty good pass.
Going in. Wildcard, keep it up.
Still a chance, Fever. If they can find the pitch.
Oh, the team pinch for the 0-seconder.
How low? Have they gone too little? No, too
Oh.
much. Fever right there. Ball down. We head to overtime. If that team pitch landed, would have been the greatest 0-second goals we've seen. Here is Fever. Trying to keep it close. Plays the reset. Oli cuts across. Torsos right there. Great chance here.
Banana Head is just hanging out, dude. He does not have the boost to be here.
He wanted to get in there so badly, but he had to turn away.
Definitely got to play the patient game on this one. If you are a wild card, keep this ball as close as possible. Joyo takes it away. He's not even going to give them the opportunity to have it here. Banana Head cuts it off.
Dunks.
Right where it starts in the mid, but wild card
Ooh.
continue the pressure.
What is Torsos cooking, dude? With all those fish coming out of his car.
Lost possession. Archie's right on the scene. Torsos has to go. Oh, it's not a good touch.
It's not. It's not a good touch. And it might result in his team having to scramble for a long time.
They've just got no speed on. They've got no boost in the tank. Archie trying to dance with him. Fever. Zero boost from everyone. Finally grabbing the corner. 100 it's a big mistake. Torsos also stuffs up. That was an open net, but he just doesn't land, doesn't find his ties on the ground.
This is the second
Double,
time we've
nice.
seen
Shooter.
Wildcard have
No
that
shooters in the
advantage here.
stratosphere of the ball.
Banana Head sends it out to the side. Fever has the boost to work with here. Joyo back out into the corner. Wildcard. They're trying to keep the pressure on, but the speed is making for them than it should be.
Banana Head alone.
Space now for Archie. Banana Head has
Good chow. Good chow.
Wanted to go back corner. Instead he turns.
Oh. Ooh, good save. Good follow too. Oli does it all by himself, which is huge. Fever's getting bumpy in nets. Okay. Okay, what has Banana Head got? Looking good for Wildcard. I mean, they're the ones on offense. They just need to finish it off. Ooh, they got people diving all over the ball. They got everybody looking scared. Boxing out Archie. Ooh, that's not good, though. That's going the other way. Ooh, Archie missed. Ceiling pass. Ooh, shootable. Slow play. Flick. Actually, don't hate it. It's a really good decision. Maybe the prime, Jordaski.
Come on, Wildcard.
Oh, any shooters? Beaver went too far in. Oh, he made up for a huge mistake. Archie's pre-jumped. Oh, he missed it. Pre-jumped so early. B-head. Reset 50. Dude, I mean, Wildcard have looked better, man. They just haven't been able to finish it. Oh, B-head's up already. Oh my goodness, that play. Torsos finish. What a save from Joyo, dude. The in and out save. Shot in. Triple bang. CJ gave him a triple bang. The ultra rare triple bang. For getting on the board, baby. The Aussie spirit. I mean, they looked way better for a long time before they eventually got the goal.
12 shots later, they find their way through Torsos.
Dude, Torsos's not even excited. Did he just
No matter to him, 700 points, MVP
tuck shirt meta?
and 2 sausage rolls on the scoreboard.
That was such level-headed gameplay from Wildcard in the end. It was getting shaky in the
Looking a lot better than Ultimates. Looking a lot better than the Ultimates looks.
all the pressure in the world when he started seeing the double commits coming out.
Oh, her. She popped off at the end of that game. Understandably, that game deserved to pop off. But with every pop off, you lose 5% more voice.
Too far out of rotation. In those cuts, it was more of a patient game, finding and spotting the right opportunity, and they found it.
Just a massive overtime win. Every game
She just lost 30 HP, dude.
decided by one goal. Wildcard.
Bang, 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 said CJ, dude. He gave him a triple bang. Type 1 in chat if you want a triple bang.
Bigger question.
Torsos.
Archie, another
For when he
shot.
scores that goal.
Fever takes his time. All members of Geekay retreat back into their half here. Torsos is a great challenge onto Joyo.
Oh.
This is a little bit of an awkward touch, but Archie still manages to make the transition.
Fever's in reverse. Put it in reverse, Fever. Put it in reverse. Fortunate. Fortunate for the wild cards. Uh-oh. Stinky.
Right there, Banana Head in big trouble off the backboard with the pass. Torsos is underneath. He's going to keep an eye on Oli. Has had a couple of moments where it's not the form we expect from him. This is pressure though. And it's probably the first time as well where they're...
Nice. Good pass. Ooh.
Another double commit. The whifty from everybody. It's Archie. Reset.
Archie trying to farm more. Oh, it's going back the other way. Good dunks by Joyo.
Fever. Just being that calming influence from the Aussies. Works it out.
That commie influence.
Still scoreless. Oli down over to
Dude.
Joyo. It's high. Archie's there.
Dude, the universe is on wildcard side. The universe is on wildcard side. Which one of these two teams are going to get blown out 90-0 by KC? We have yet to find out.
The up-and-comers, Archie, off the ceiling. Banana Head right there. He's going to find Fever, who does just pop it up. He's going to take it off Joyo. Finds 2. Still, I really think Wildcard.
You thought the winner plays NRG? Come on, obviously, whoever wins this is going to beat NRG.
Just need to worry about the little overcommits, little challenges, the little touches. Joyo gets beat.
Bump. Shot. Oh. Oh my goodness. We all want to believe so badly.
Fortunately for them, GK are still good defenders.
Oh, she's dying out there. She's dying out there.
In the mid, which means no follow-up for Wildcard.
Joyo, many times we've seen him in this situation. Cook, get to work. Play some of the best rock we've seen on land.
Shot. Wow, that was a heater. But of course, from way too far out.
Setting up an absolute tent in net. That guy does not leave the goal line. Just ready for any long clear downfield. Torsos loses that challenge. Banana head, huge touch from him. Archie, he's lost mid boost. Torsos, the hero of last game, delays the flip, finds the 50, loses it back. Wildcard, need to worry about Archie. Won't get a touch on it.
They're chilling. He doesn't have enough boost.
Found their way out down the other end.
Torsos, great positioning as well. They're playing.
Oh, that's a good shot. What a save. That is how I prefer to see it. Instead of GK just missing like crazy in and outs, that's good enough.
Oli was the huge impact player for this team.
Ooh, Fever pre-jumped the shot too. I don't know what to do though. I don't know. It's just tough.
Series here, but that wake-up goal could be all of the difference of this game for.
2 minutes. Both teams pretty much similar to every other game so far have had their chances.
CJ having to pop off because Wildcard might own goal.
Put the thing into your own net. I don't know how to describe it. By the time he doesn't find it, you'll be happy with that. Minute 45. Here's Fever, back left. Oli has settled. Joyo, been fantastic. Archie
Come on, Wildcards. You guys have looked good, man.
For GK, just everywhere. Absolutely.
Can you get more than one game is the question.
Speaking of everywhere, that dominus feels like there's two of them right now.
Well, it is 2-on-2 right here, just in front of mid. Archie's gonna pop this up to himself. Can he carry it across the line? He does, but it's a really good challenge here from Fever. Torsos wanted to get the follow-on, but GK are recognizing that if they can play the high game, they can keep this ball out of Wildcard's possession. They can get a couple of shots. It has been so long since Wildcard have had the opportunity to take anything.
Ooh.
Big center.
Hoping for a pass for himself, but it's a pass for Joyo.
No skip, no redirect, no connect.
It is Archie back to Joyo, still the 1-2 combo. Torsos taking up his, well, an unusual position.
Every game Wildcard has played is a one-goal game.
Being so confident at it right now.
It's because of the goats. They lost the last Falcons game. They lost by a good amount, didn't they?
No nonsense and grabs boost. Trying to pick up the pace is Wildcard. Fever with the catch. Blocked by Joyo.
They also lost 2-0. Maybe you're talking about just in this game.
In the previous game, they need to find again.
Shot! Oh my goodness, what a save. It's taking peak from the GKs to keep them out.
30 seconds of heart in mouth for the Europeans.
25 seconds on the clock here, and right now,
Ooh, good demo, actually.
Here comes Banana Head.
Wait, he's got just Archie. Banana Head's peak. He's MVP. Follows. Got to swarm. Got to swarm. Got to get something out of it. Big advantage. Oh, that's a Fields diagonal flip. Torsos. Wait a second. 25-year-old. Oh, he outplayed his teammate. Where's the comms there? What is going on there? That is a shake head moment, dude. How can you so clearly steal away from your teammate like that? Oh, late fist bump, dude. Fever is mad about that game. Banana had late fist bump too, dude. They are not happy about that.
And leaving themselves with too much to do.
The Infinite Vibes team.
Absolutely sublime. I called out Oli at the
Thank goodness they have Torsos in the middle, man, to try and keep the vibes peak.
Well and truly online, ready to go. 5 saves again from Archie. I mentioned him just setting up an absolute tent. He's purchased some real estate on the GK goal line. Loves it. That's his home. He's safe.
Did B-Head straight miss that open net?
He's had an MVP.
No, I think the one I'm trying to think of the one you were talking about. It was saved. It was pretty well saved. I'm not sure Wildcard missed any too much freebies. GK missed a ton of freebies at the beginning. GK missed, like, they could have scored a couple different times to open the game.
OCE has played like this.
Do wildcards come in Australian? Yeah, they do.
About to come to an end.
Pretty impressive.
Close the door and set up a date with NRG. About to find out.
The final
All right, let's see.
opportunity for Wildcard to extend their series. So far,
What do we got
GK
here?
have adapted. They've taken their shots, but this one starts off with a denial.
Do we have wildcard entertaining us for a bit longer?
Ran into the post quietly as well. Need a reset. That could have definitely been 1-0. GK completely stuffed that opportunity. Sauce to the side.
+2 stacking does not work. We fixed that.
Is the mental of Wildcard. Sometimes we have seen them completely
The loophole has
lose
been
their way. They're
closed.
Still in this. That's a great touch from Torsos. Well, he's going to flow. Beautiful from him. Keeping it close. For the time he's buying for his teammates to set up that 50-50 means they're right out of trouble.
Really good demo there too as well to be able to allow
Okay.
Wildcard the space to get out of
Everyone's
this.
getting excited, but Joyo has a ton of boost, so you still have to beat him.
Shadowing them now. GK understand that Wildcard are going to try and make these big clears.
That's a big clear. That's a big clear. That's a big boy clear. Banana head on Marquis.
Those clears were going to be the big difference maker, but this time it's a pinch.
Dude, 114.
And Joyo turns back for corner boost.
Absolutely yammed it across the whole field.
Excuse my language. Archie won't like that. GK won't like that. But sometimes you need a little bit of luck. As Banana Head would say, sometimes. Oh,
Wow. Just so well placed.
Only just sitting.
And he's there to follow it up as well.
Initial just wait.
He half flips it. Oh, that's pure.
All three members of Wildcard, it didn't even matter that you were there. It was just perfectly on top. The little touch in, tied a game between the two.
completely silenced. Stopped, halted the momentum of Wildcard. 1-1. They don't need to panic now, can reset. It's a nice demo though. Torsos finding Archie. Honestly, having the best series I've seen on land, dare I say, ever from Torsos.
He's been playing good.
Had a lot of land nerves as he
Gonna be EWC Finals rematch.
but this is a wide open backboard. It's a beautiful pass. Archie to Joyo. They get the
They're
lead.
cooking now.
Want to talk land experience and nerves? These two don't.
I think there's a good chance NRG can beat GK, but
Flip his car off the backboard like that. Such a nasty.
Falcons, KC,
GK,
NRG, GK.
Archie, I don't know why he doesn't like playing online rock. He gets 10 hours
EWC top 4 was Falcons, GK,
ridiculous. Only speaking of top players,
KC, and Vitality.
Wildcard falling apart in front of our eyes.
At the end of it all, you do still have to remember.
So the new teams are NRG for Vitality.
Flip into the control. Big shot for GK to extend in this game 5.
This is a problem when you start panicking.
I'm thinking this will be, there might only be one cast per day per duo,
Exaggerated.
but I would have to guess that this will be Herc's last either way, but maybe not.
We saw it there. They double committed in.
Fear, do you redeem your drops? Of course.
With 0 in the tank.
Let me check my
Took the lead.
percentages.
Still a lot of time.
What am I
But it
at?
feels like GK right now are going into
I got my first
overdrive.
drop.
They want to make a statement. They know that NRG
I'm
are
claiming
waiting to
now.
win this game.
I'm 82% of my 3-hour drop.
Really let 'em know.
I'm 61% of my 4-hour drop.
From Oli with a fake reset.
Stream's not going to go 4 hours because it's just going to be 4-0, 4-1.
GK was
You're going to be out of there in no time.
It was a good attempt at center, but Wildcard take the opportunity to clear. Half of this game left. 2 goal deficit to Wildcard right now. They have been getting shaky as time goes on. They understand that defense is what is going to keep them in this, but you do still have to try and take some shots. So far, only 1 to Fever's name. And Wildcard continue to get boxed.
Yeah, the demos have gone away. They've just found the big clears down there, down the other end, which means they have to track back. They can't find it, but they can't stay around as long as the likes
Who
of
was
Banana
GK
would usually.
knocked into
They say
lowers
no
by?
CE, this is the world champs, baby. Fever knows that. Gets the double, misses the double.
The Ultimates. Dude, the Ultimates were built different that day.
Finds the touch.
Big connect here. A lot of power to send this one upfield for a Wildcard.
The Ultimates beating KC and GK.
Is GK, but it is short-lived. Fever with the space. Does he get the fake? Yes.
Ooh.
Does he get the shot?
Banana Head's backflipped. He's backflipped. He has to get back. Joyo right there.
Classic NA early strong start.
Joyo's faked for Oli. Lucky enough, Fever had read the play. Banana Head to Fever. Back to B-Head. One-on-one. Bomb.
The Ultimates had a really, really tough run. Nice. Okay. Because the Ultimates had to play Geekay, which is a grand finalist at EWC, then KC, which is the champion of the EWC, beat them both, then had to play NRG, which is like often a top 4 team, and then had to play KC again. Like, dude, that was going to be tough, man. If they were going to win, they were going to have to get some big boy wins all the way to the end. Because then they would have Falcons after that. And then probably NRG or GK again. That would have been one of the toughest runs ever.
Putting on these players. Top 4 on the line. Nobody wanting to go home here. Holy Fever out of position. Joyo, does he find the angle? He does.
Good save, Fevers. Wait a second. Such a good save. They're kind of countering a little bit here. Ooh, no, they get scored on. Ooh, good save.
How has he done that? How has Torsos found a way? Extended hitbox of the Dominus coming in clutch. Finds a pass Banana Head.
Okay, Archie not there in time. Ooh.
You bet you he's got it. Hasn't made a mistake yet. 16 seconds.
Good bumps.
GK, top 4, Fever.
All right, what do we got here, Phoebes? Oli pre-jump. Just let him have it. You got basically scourged by the pre-jump and couldn't get around it. 0 seconds? Oh, did he get a reset? Ooh. No, a shooter? Shooter? Wow.
GK through to the semifinals.
Welcome to the World Championship.
Not a bad run. Wildcard go out 8-8. 8 games won, 8 games lost. Pretty good. Pretty good for OCE. Ah, he's bummed, dude. They played it well, man. Good game in Torsos.
From GK against the OCE team.
The next series is a semifinal. KC Falcons.
Showing their appreciation for those that stayed up late in the land down under. I think you can be super proud.
Wait, what is the time in the land down under?
OCE team that finally feels like they can contend, finally feels like they're a chance against anyone in the world. But their run ends here. Top 6 is where the road ends.
The last 2 seasons on both ends of the field we have watched OCE.
Oli's gonna go interview almost midnight for the OCEs. Current Australia time. Oh yeah, wow. Wow.
The baguette is being raised. The crowd love it in Leon. What a journey.
Do I think Vitality change rosters? Yes. Yes, for sure. There's no way they play as Monkey Moons and Exotic.
And this won't be the end for Fever, B-Head, Torsos and Jimmer. But it does mean that GK are right in with a red-hot crack in the semi-final.
The reward, NRG, a great showing.
NRG GK. Listen, this is why we had 3 NA teams alongside 3 EU teams. And wouldn't you know, top 4 is every EU team that could possibly be there. EU had to eliminate themselves.
The boys still milking it as they walk.
But other than that, the other 2 make it.
Incredible. Let's go down to the floor.
And NA gets top 4 off of beating themselves. It's not looking great for NA.
Wildcard gave an incredible tournament here, but GK comes out on top, and I have Oli with me. We talked to Archie before. He seems like one of the most underrated players, but people brought your name up as well. On the field, this must be hard. Having the audience turn on you, they were with you guys before, but now they're with Wildcard. Is that hard to focus
with the whiplash of the back and forth?
I think the headsets are like really insane. Like you hear like the rumbling, but not much of like the cheering. But I mean, it motivates me both ways. If they're like with us or against.
Il lui a demandé est-ce que c'était bizarre d'avoir le public qui était parfois pour
Sammy's
lui,
gonna be
parfois
sick,
contre lui.
man.
Il a dit que les casques étaient très bien et qu'on entendait évidemment la salle trembler.
Hopefully,
On savait pas trop pour qui ils étaient.
NRG
De toute
can
façon,
clutch up.
Que vous l'encouragiez ou vous soyez contre
I think
lui,
it'll be
dans
more
les deux
hype
cas, ça l'encourage.
to have NRG versus either one of the other two, but I don't know.
Now,
EU feels
this,
inevitable
you guys,
sometimes.
At another tournament, EWC, you had a wonderful result, not all the way to the finish here. At that point, you realize, okay, we can do this. We can beat all the other teams. Coming into Worlds,
Dutch.
it's easy to overthink and start saying, oh, what if we don't make it? How do you stay focused with the team, and what do you communicate coming into this tournament to make sure that you don't lose focus?
I think it's important to reset after like every game. Don't
Proof. Look at how tall he is.
Like every team, like even Wildcard is a great team. Space Station, everyone. Yeah, I mean, we just gotta focus and win it.
Respect everyone.
Yeah.
La question c'était comment on reste focus dans un tournoi comme celui-ci parce que bah, forcément les enjeux deviennent de plus en plus gros et forcément on a tendance à overthink et à parfois avoir peur. Et d'après Wally, il faut se focus game après game, respecter tous les adversaires et tenter d'aller le plus loin possible.
KC Falcons.
After a match like that, I know I'd be exhausted. Are you exhausted?
Not really.
Okay, good, because it gets harder and harder. How do you maintain your energy throughout a day like this on the World Championship day where everything matters? How do you stay locked in and keep your energy?
I mean, I've been playing this game for like 10 years, so.
That's insane.
But like, yeah, I mean, it means everything. I mean, also energy drinks help. So yeah, those are the two main reasons I'm staying alive on stage.
Fair enough, the secret sauce.
Il lui a demandé comment il faisait pour rester focus et rester en forme, avoir de l'énergie alors qu'il y a beaucoup de matchs aujourd'hui à jouer et qu'il y a beaucoup d'enjeux. Il a répondu que ça faisait 10 ans qu'il jouait à Rocket League et qu'il buvait un petit peu de boisson énergisante. Et que grâce à ça, il tenait.
With that, I know, Leon, you'll be changing sides here. Hopefully you'll be behind Geekay. Give it up for your winners here.
Du bruit pour Geekay!
The Cinderella story for Wildcard ends, but what a send-off we gave them, and what a story.
Falcons.
We began the day with
Karmines.
In the middle of the day, we had 4.
Coming
We're
up.
back down to 1 at this point.
Ooh,
Wildcard,
Archie
the honorary
Oil.
Frenchman, came out, and
Orlock with Joyo right there too.
And again, they competed back in the past, not even majors. You don't expect that performance out of Wildcard.
No.
It's not like, oh, they got lucky, got 2 3-0s,
It wasn't luck.
and then got completely destroyed. They competed versus the very best in the world.
They did, and you know they ran into the gauntlet. You go up against Falcons. Most teams in the world are going to lose against Falcons in the fashion that they did. And then GK came out, and we said it before the game started. They're going to come up against another elite defense. And guess who saved the day for GK again when Wildcard looked like they were going to tie the series up? Oli, coming off the top of the net with an incredible save. It looked like that was in. Wildcard's passing.
Can you tell Mr. Epic to give Wildcard another game?
An elite team, an elite performance from Wildcard. They played their hearts out there.
What do we think is getting announced today?
Just the little things, man. Elite defense takes you over the top here in the RLCS.
It sure does. Listen, all one-goal games. Wildcard going up against the GK squad. They weren't playing around. They really weren't putting a lot of pressure on GK, especially in that back half of the series. But it really was. They need to come out the gate swinging early, give still some of that momentum with GK.
Yeah, that
Part
is
Rocket
what
League
was the most
1439.
Games 1 and 2, like you really need Wildcard to just come out and scare GK a bit. But GK opened pretty hot, and after that, it was going to be a little bit too tough of an ask. But we see plays like Tarsos right there. Again, keyboard and mouse player doing these fakes, showing up big, and it's always fun to see him celebrate. He doesn't have to put a controller down. He just lifts his hands because it's right there on the desk. But
Much faster fist bumps, dude.
Wildcard,
No wonder they have him in the middle.
Games. It was back and forth. It was close, but GK felt a little bit more dominant.
I mean, you could point out
New progressive car that costs $50.
At one point in the series, we're going to see it soon. I think it was game 4 where Archie hit a ridiculous double tap pass over to Joyo to score the game-leading goal. And I mean, GK, they've been doing this all tournament long, even when it looks tough. they always come out on top. And even in the middle of this series, it started getting ugly. They started bumping into each other. Wildcard were taking advantage of it, but they were able to recover.
Free bathroom title in game. I have yet to get that, by the way.
Wildcard got the win.
Should I go get it right now?
We saw 3 highlights back to back to back for him again. The oldest player here by about 2 years.
Or am I getting
He's
scammed?
25 years old. 2 years. He's going to be playing until he's 40, it feels like.
No! Duplicate login detected.
Yeah.
Sports years.
Yeah.
How do I fix duplicate login detected?
Sports years.
Oh my God, that's a long time. And listen,
Go to free play.
First in game number 5. They wanted to keep that lead.
Come back.
But they ultimately couldn't. GK, you got to tip your
I don't. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Playing just well enough to get past his wildcard squad, but they're gonna have to step
Titanium white Apex, baby. You better believe it.
Top 4 at a world championship.
Yeah.
Ever. Archie and Oli, obviously, their first of top 4 at a world championship, and what a way to do it.
Yeah, based on the percentages, Oli and Archie were being a little bit more passive, playing a little bit more defense. They don't want to give up that wide open net to the underdog. And we had Joyo moving up the field, being aggressive, trying to make plays happen, and it worked out perfectly.
And imagine if that 0-second shot, they had a little more lift. Imagine
Can you give us a hot preset? You guys like this one?
a little bit more lift than that.
Sheesh.
Might be able to bring it up. There's a Neo Tokyo, and all of a sudden, we're having a complete different story.
It's no biggie. It's no biggie. It's whatever. It's the blue version.
Did they get so close, but then the team just peaks on them defensively. It's
It's
insane.
whatever. It's whatever.
Taking a look at the match insights here. A lot of offensive demos there for Wildcard. They tried to create as much space as they could.
That's smart. When you're the underdog, like cause chaos. But
I don't know how to. I don't know how to get the preset, dude. I don't know how to relay it to you.
On the offensive side, they're like, we have to get physical. We have to make it chaotic, and it almost worked. It was again 1-goal games.
We talked about it yesterday. They don't score any kickoff goals. Now you see they're right here, 0 once again. When
But
you are the
GK
underdog,
got none either.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you kept them to 0, but at least you won 1 or 2.
Sure.
Just to completely change the top. I mean, we're losing 2-1 games here. 1 goal, that's a big one in that series.
It really is. And with that win,
Dude,
GK earned that
Gemma
Kings
is
of the North. They are top
jacked.
4, and they are looking to make top 2 single elimination now. 1 match chance between them in the grand finals.
And it really feels like the fun is over, and now it's business. Right? It's the top 4 teams in the tournament.
I'm not having fun.
And these are going to be crucial matches coming up. Obviously, Falcons, K-Corp, I think everyone has them as favorites. Whoever wins that into the grand finals. But the job is not done. Even for NRG, who looked good yesterday, they get a hot the GK here. You never know. It could be an all-EU final.
Bates, thinking back to like before this week began, if I had to ask
Any
you the
primers? Dude, imagine we get enough primes to get the 1439.
75% correct. GK Esports, them making it all the way here instead of maybe a potentially, maybe a...
Like a Vitality?
Maybe a Vitality dig. GK's up there, though. They're your top 6 teams. But the top 3 teams in the world are all still here to play.
You could call GK the wild card spot.
Okay,
Yeah, really funny.
At what point are we going to start putting a little more respect on GK?
Yeah, I know. Isn't NRG the new team based on EWC?
We're getting top 4 here, the world championship.
We're getting respect. I'm just saying, like, power ranking, you got K-Corp, Falcons, NRG, and then after that 4th spot.
I'm saying they're a 4th elite team now. That's
So
what I'm saying.
before the week began, would you have put them in top 4?
I would have said GK have a really good shot.
That's not the question. He said,
after
would you
their
have put them in
EWC
top 4?
performance. How are you going to say they didn't
Top
have a
4?
good shot?
Would you have put them in top 4?
Top 4? I would say there's a chance. I don't know if I would have picked them, but they would have.
He can't even admit it in
To be
retrospect.
fair, caster power rankings, we have them 5th.
We had them 5th.
We had GK 5th. So
All right, give me the marbles.
Did I rank it? Yeah, definitely ranked 5 or 6.
I
Probably
had
6 to get energy up.
Yeah, I probably rank Vitality of them.
Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. That's fair.
I had them at 6, not top 4 though. This is now officially they are improving their rankings in my mind. I'm excited to see them play against the Kings of the North, NRG, a little bit later on, folks.
But
3
first,
more
KC
matches to
Foul
go.
Clowns.
GK versus NRG. They'll get a little bit of time to cool down after what many in the building are already calling the de facto World Championship Grand Finals for Karmine Corp versus Falcons.
It's the pre-tournament favorites, K-Corp.
It
versus
was a
Falcons,
much better
the
match than
only teams
EWC,
to
that's
win
for
the
sure.
land this year. K-Corp has 2 wins. Falcons have 1 RLCS major each. It really feels like it's the best versus the best. Let's battle it out.
K-Corp got a warm-up match. 4-0, almost a perfect sweep against Ultimates, and sometimes getting hot early. I'm scared for Falcons. I really am. K-Corp look on another level today.
We'll see if they can get it done.
That's the
We're
break
getting
music,
closer and
chats.
closer to the Rocket League.
They have not announced Rocket League 2 yet. Doesn't mean that they still could. Alrighty. Let's watch some ads. Let's play some marbles. Remember, special marbles coming before the grand final. Or maybe we'll do it next Marbles. Because I feel like if they're going to announce something crazy, it'll be before the grand final. But it's all right. They'll have a minute break. We'll be able to fill it in. See you in a bit, chat. Chat seems to be really boosting Femboys again. Is Femboys going to win Championship Sunday? Nah, DSC. Surely DSC is too strong on a Championship Sunday. Ryan!
1,000 marbles Lux sub.
Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that, gamer. Guys, if you did not know, we are dreaming of a world in which we get to 1439 subs today. We don't have a sub goal, technically, because there's no daily sub goal. But guys, we would need a lot of subs. We would need a lot of subs. But hey, each Prime chips away one at a time. And now, we marble. Okay, wait. Someone in chat was roasting me for the timing. Here you go. You want perfect timing? I'll give it to you. It's time to run the marbles, chats. Did that feel good? Did you like that? Did you like that premium perfect timing? .5 seconds too late? No, it was perfect. It was perfect. ASM marbles?
Go energy.
Mufasa RL. Look at him go. Look at him go. Z-Stap. Thank you for the 29 months prime. Mufasa RL with the big skips. Fall versus 2021. Congratulations, gamer. Five stream streak, dude. That means you've watched Worlds. DSC 1439 finishing right now. Swirls coming into the finish. Koi's pretty far back there. Maybe we could speedrun to 100 subs to get Koi back out. Maybe chat will be interested in that. You got 7th place? Congratulations. Chat, everyone type the place you got. Codes! Thank you for the prime. Wait, why did I feel like I did not think it was going to end? And then all of a sudden it was over. And Emilith, who loves femboys and created about every different version of DSC you could need for the LGBT community. I think Emilith said they were LSC 1439, so maybe drop that for them after you congratulate them on their loss. Later, Emilith. It's not looking good for my track record. I banned Very Sexy Girl 123. Now Emilith. Listen, I promise it's not a pattern. Here's our 4 marblers who are gone. If we get to 100 subs, we will release them. But next up, KC versus the Clowns. KC Clowns is brewing. So, we go regular song. If someone gifts a 5-bomb, then we'll bring out the boys. You read about the possible life on Mars? Is it a cat in a bag? Is this a cat in a bag setup? Am I getting... Am I getting scammed? Zag is back, wants to bring out the boys!
Get things started, so come on everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover girl. Be my lover boy. Hot summer night, always make me lose control. It feels like heaven, now I'm free. And all the boys, if you wanna feel the heat, just come along and play with me. I'm just a girl who's looking for some fun. It's time to get things started, so come on everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover girl. Be my lover boy. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna be your lover girl. Be my lover boy.
His car and, you know, the French baguettes.
Here's the contenders left and a lot of gray logos there. And again, 9 of these 12 logos were knocked out by a European team.
Yep.
And now we got Europe versus MENA. Number 1 of Europe versus number 1 in MENA.
There's only 3 regions left in the tournament, and it used to be that it was always Europe and North America at this point. If Karmine
But MENA!
that might be the case again.
That might be the case, or it could just be Europe. Last but not least, after GK potentially beats NRG or Karmine Corp wins, then we have an EU final over in France, and Stumpy is happy.
No, I'd rather EUNA and then we just win again. That's what I'd really like.
Stumpy is so unapologetic.
We just win again.
There's a difference.
Find out if they win again. It's time to get the match.
Johnny postures as if he's completely unbiased,
I
but
just got one question. What's the
not Stumpy.
What's the color?
Yellow.
I said, what's the color?
Yellow.
Here comes Karmine Corp!
Another fiber against boys, boys, boys again? I mean, I guess. Probably not as long, though. Series about to start.
You see him draped in the French flag, the captain of France. It feels like it's destiny that he finally gets to hoist this trophy here. He has to, in order to get that done though, he has to go up against numbers high up in the sky. Numbers for meaning.
And you can see the crowd. We are the bad guys. All the villains up there. They are the final boss of Rocket League, and the Falcons are going to have to do everything in their power to take them down.
I think we're seeing this kind of team walk into an arena that celebrates them. They see their congregation before them. And all of this side are looking towards that grand final. They need to go through a titan.
This is going to be a good
Falcons,
series.
But they have got 11.
This is going to be a juicy one. The blue wall, dude.
Here, a three-time major champion. That is an RLC.
The anime picture is up.
But no world championship title. It feels like he was saving it for France, but he's still got to do.
Dude, he's never even made a grand final in Worlds.
You gotta go and add a world champion to your squad in order to get over the
This is going to be
hump
tough.
that he sure did.
I feel like Drowley looks like he's kind of stressed at times before, but I don't know. It doesn't ever seem like it when he's playing.
And he's getting the job done.
This might be the greatest year and a half in the history of Rocket League.
You know what? I can't wait.
Drowley.
I'm going to speed run to the game.
Maybe 3 lands. He's won 4 of them. He's been absolutely on fire.
And he's also got those 2 titles to his name. He has been the talisman to bring KC to the absolute echelons of their ability. We saw them slap down the Ultimates earlier. Job is not done.
And introducing their opponents, on the orange side, representing MENA, champions of the Rally Major, looking for the region's 4th RLCS Grand Final appearance, they are Team Wildcard!
This would be brutal L for the crowd if the Falcons and Dupo win against their French player.
And it's the greatest offense in RLCS history going up against this blue wall. Can they do it again in this tournament alone? #1 in goals per game, but the K-Corp defense is also #1. So battle of offense versus defense. We'll see how it fares, but Raleigh Major, they got the job done.
Yeah, I mean,
What's the prediction looking at? 62% KC.
And their offense really stood the test of time too. They
I
went
feel like
through
I
the
can feel
Ultimates.
that.
The Falcons, they've got a lot more offense, I think, that they can push forward. They won that grand final in Raleigh.
KC just looks so good, dude. KC just looked so good against the Ultimates.
Taking down their opponents in flawless fashion, and they meet here in the semis.
But if you're a new viewer and you're like, this is deja vu, no, that is twins on the same team. 2 of the best players in the world.
Always something on my mind.
A kind of magic The Falcons finally got over that grand finals first. They want to get back there and win it all.
That is insane, dude. They're all cheering for the boys.
The Falcons are the enemies, but in saying that though, there's so much respect, even given by the French fans. Because the Falcons, they don't stop outside of them. They come to you like, we want you to lose because you're in our way. You're the #1 threat. But at the same time, we respect your game and we know what you can bring to the table. It's going to take an absolute flash performance from Karmine.
Sheesh, stay with the 5 gifted Alien Escape.
Grand finals because it truly is. It's power team number 1 versus power ranked
Chat,
team
get your
number
phones
2.
out
And even in this
so that you can
tournament,
shine your
Falcons
lights.
Again, number 1 offense. Who's number 2? K-Corp. And K-Corp, number 1 defense. Who's number 2? Falcons. These are the 2 best teams in the
Who's number 1439?
head-to-head for a grand final
DSC.
appearance.
See the head-to-head here between Killers and Vatira, players that we listed Vatira as a MVP nominee earlier. Killers easily could be a part of that conversation.
He was on there too.
It was on there too.
Killers
I thought it was here. Okay. But no, Killers, the 2 MVP nominees, 2 leaders on their teams. But and it's only, the crazy part is, Bates, that it's only by a small margin. There are other 2 players on the team right behind it.
I mean, you could give the MVP to any one of these players at any given Sunday. It's all about who steps up. They're MVPs. We have Killers and Vatira right now, but after this series, they can change it to Drawley, Atto. You can give it over to Asa, TRK. All 6 of these players, world-class, top 10 in the game. That's what are playing at this stage.
But there's one question mark for Falcons. Yes, they are the Raleigh Major champions. They didn't have to go through K-Corp in front of the crowd. They did not play them at all. K-Corp bottomed out of that tournament. K-Corp has been here before. They have beaten Falcons before. Back in EWC just 3 weeks ago. Took them down in this top 4 round. So can Falcons finally
Rocket League has almost 70K watchers. Dude, back in the day, I mean, I think Watch Party meta has started to spread everyone out. But like, dude, the main channel used to have like 200,000. Am I like? Is it crazy to say that? But it might be just because Watch Party meta has spread everybody out into different, you know, type 1 if you're spread out, you know. 200K total in the category? Ah, yes. Not Kev, thank you for the prime. Hurricane, thank you for the prime. 24 months and 2 months.
K-Corp go high in the sky to then go for the aerial bump or fake. We'll see if Falcons can also include those fakes to see if
It is pretty early, and nah, that is true.
But it's interesting because this crowd
just watched the 1v1 recap on YouTube. What a series. Sheesh, she went crazy.
That was when they played Wildcard.
And Karmine Corp has yet to lose here. How do Karmine Corp deal with the speed of Falcons?
When am I going to stream in a maid
The
dress?
whole question is that midfield challenge game. Don't give either
Probably
of these
never.
teams
Maybe at
space
1439 subs.
because both these teams, obviously, the 2 best offenses.
At 1439 subs, I do a stream in a blue bag with cat makeup. No, I don't. I can't. I don't know where I get cat makeup or a blue bag. So.
What's the color of my suit, Gibbs? What's the color of this suit?
Is that blue?
Yeah. What's the color?
Blue.
What is the color?
Blue.
Blue. Blue.
Everybody, give me K-Corp on the desk. We can then go through to the grand final.
So Falcons are my favorite team in Rocket League history, I would say.
Really?
Wow.
Well, there's an X factor. There's this crowd. There's this energy around K-Corp.
You were going against Falcons.
There is Vatira, who's been waiting for a world champion title, and he waited for the perfect time. It's going to be K-Corp all the way, winning this match.
Really?
Wow. Wow. Can I get a wow?
I'm actually in shock. I could have sworn you would have went Falcons. These are the 2 best teams in the game. They're absolutely here. They deserve to be here at this moment. This is one of the main events of Rocket League, but only one team can come out on top. And I got to still rep them. Give me like blue walls.
He loves himself some merch.
Here's the crazy part. I feel like they have broken the death curse.
Wow.
Every time we've gone fully Karmine Corp, it has not mattered how the rest of us have gone up here. And also, they have played twice this season. Once in EWC, once in Birmingham. Karmine Corp won both times. Didn't even go to Champions Field. Give me Karmine Corp to advance to the grand finals.
Come on, clowns. Put up a good fight.
Oh, man. We're so close.
I want to know what that coin's
What does the coin feel about it?
What's that thinking?
Everyone's been wondering. Coin's been having a bad day. But we don't care.
I'm not
We care
broken.
that blue, right?
Okay.
Oh, he's going to come up for the Karmine. He's going to come up for the Falcons on that one. That's good for them, though, because the coin's been having a bad day.
Ooh, aura spin. Oh my goodness, that was a sick spin by Wavepunk, dude. that was a sick spin.
They're definitely not as confident in any of the other matches they have played.
Hi.
They know Falcons are the team that could take them down.
They are fan favorites in the building, fan favorites in chat.
Hi.
It's been that way
Wow.
all day. Can Karmine Corp continue to prove them right? I hope you're ready,
All right.
fans. I hope you got your snacks. I hope you put your seat
Let's see
on,
it.
because this is what you come to a world championship for.
At
the
Femboys
final
plus
boss,
2.
continuing to walk through every challenger put in their way versus the deadliest squadron to fly these championship skies. It's going to be fast. It's going to be vicious. It's going to demand the most intense precision from the gladiators in the arena. Rocket League fans around the world bear witness to Falcon versus Karmine.
It's the Battle of Champions, a star-studded cast in the semifinals.
If you're a competitor, you live for moments like this, Jorby. A stage.
Jorby James. Coin went Falcons. All right, come on. Come on, clowns. I think we need some Falcons to get going early. Otherwise, it's just going to be KC walking the park all the way to the end.
EWC, Falcons could not take down K-Corp in home territory. Will the story be different this time?
But on the flip side, we saw
No, flip side hasn't been in the esport for a long time. Ooh, shots. Wow. Is it just domination, dude? Are they just the best to ever do it?
Making it easy for Drawley, and K-Corp start early.
And it's been Drawley who's been the kryptonite for Team Falcons. He was on
Drawley getting his individual chant, dude.
defeated Team Falcons at this very same point in the World Championship last year. Is Drawley the answer for K-Corp?
We have really never seen a run.
It's been 30 seconds. It doesn't matter. You need to stop KC early.
Not even with the same roster. Certainly been an incredible journey for him. And a great start so far for K-Corp. Had control of the midfield. The ball was kicked away.
Ooh, good bumps. No.
That was well dodged by Drawley. He does get stopped by Rawas. You can see the attack shaping up now for Team Falcons.
Next up, TRK.
I do have a bit more faith in these Falcons than I do the Ultimates.
Drawley and Vatira wait for it.
But surely, it's not going to look the same, right? As it did against the Ultimates.
Hang on. Atto couldn't quite get TRK out of the way. Hot shot easily denied by Rawas.
I mean, shots basically only for KC so far.
The slim chances that Team Falcons have had, they've shut down quickly, but even there, you see Vatira, such a good 50. Rawas will try to turn to make something happen, and
Nice fakes. Rawas just does nothing at all, but it's actually genius.
We've seen him do 1v3s like that before. Counter-attack. Demo in the sky. Rawas has the boost to avoid Vatira. Falcons will survive that transition, but they can't really get anything set up on offense right now.
Oh, Rawas is bumping his twin brother.
He was #1 in scoring, and not only #1 in scoring, Jorby, but shooting a staggering 40%.
Nice little pinch from Atto. Has been really a feeler game. K-Corp, the first 3
Ooh,
touch.
okay, denied.
Killers had the first clear.
That's not looking great. Nice. Ooh.
Nothing here for K-Corp.
Vatira coming within centimeters, getting a good skim touch.
Couple
on
demos.
That. You can hear it clang off the bar. K-Corp.
Falcons with basically no chance in the first half of game 1.
Against Team Falcons, it won't be that easy.
Best they can ask for is not getting scored on again.
Ooh, Killers decides to take it with the threat of the bump on the way. Atto gets in the way. Roll off. Drawley's already in the air.
Pre-flip was good. Or pre-jump was good, I should say.
Being harassed on the back line. Drawley is that player you put your faith in, looking to go back to back as a world champion.
Falcons still, they keep getting pushed back.
The commentators don't sound like they're in another room as bad as they used to.
The ball right now. Atto, quick shot. Drawley tried to dunk. Not successful. Vatira first 50, second 50. Back to Atto. Slows it
Mix
down.
up. Nice shot. Nice save.
Like the idea from Atto there, the light touch, trying to throw off the defense by going to that far post, but the adjustment was there. Team Falcons and K-Corp, when they match up, usually it's a shootout, usually a high-scoring affair, but so far this single goal for K-Corp is enough.
Ooh, Killers.
They can hold on defense.
Bit awkward. Okay. Okay. No. Yeah, you need to have more boost.
As Drawley doesn't get the boost steal. Rolas gets it. Hits the 50. That buys some much-needed time for Falcons.
What a catch. Holy cow, he glue that.
50 goes right back. TRK. Pass
He needed to pass because, I mean, he was never going to be able to shoot. They're getting scored on. Dude, it's... They're looking unstoppable. They remain unstoppable.
And he was waiting for TRK's pass. You saw him inching forward, and TRK's pass was nowhere near him. Opened him up to get deleted.
That's the risk of making a weak shot on target.
Ato's getting some cheers for that.
You set up a counterattack for your opponents. And
Oh my goodness, dude. Now he gave one a real one to cheer for as they all cheer for him. The musty ground double, dude. That is that is clean.
I was asking myself a question, Jorby.
Why Ato Belgian? Is that what you're asking?
Field advantage work. I think we might be getting our answer in game one.
The crowd are answering it. K-Corp are answering it on the
Ground
field.
pinch? Oof.
38 seconds, 3 goals for K-Corp. Picking up right where they left off earlier today. And man, what a story for both of these teams. Both winning a major each. And K-Corp coming back to France, coming back home at the World Championship, and putting on a 3-spot, 4-spot. Yes, sir!
Insane, dude. The crowd is just eating it up. Absolutely eating it up.
You've not possessed this ball at all this game. K-Corp have wrenched it away from you. What most Falcons have been able to do is, keep it in their own half for a little bit. But Tira wants a 5th goal. And we saw it yesterday, James. K-Corp, they don't care how much
It's hard to imagine a universe where literally anyone but KC win. I mean, I know it's just game one. I know it's just game one here. But if you can't agree, you're clearly not watching the gameplay so far, dude. KC just looked unbelievably better than everyone.
It was Drawley who opened the score sheet.
Falcons haven't lost yet.
Drawley, the player that K-Corp brought in for one reason, and one reason only, Jorby, and it's to win it all. He produced this game for K-Corp, and game one was a statement.
One of the most insane runs over the course of the year, and he's still producing MVP performance in game number 1. 1 goal off of 3 shots and 2
Wait, some people are sitting. They're just...
He's all over the place right now, and that is a dangerous spot to be.
That gives you an example of how crazy the crowd is. Oh, I guess there's some sections that are sitting, because clearly those people are mostly sitting.
It also feels like belief is as well. And when you get to this point at the World Championship, you have to believe that not only are you a great player up there with the best, but you can win it all.
Dude, look at this crowd, dude. This is unmatched. The ultras are unmatched.
Is contagious. It is spreading, and the blue wall, they look unstoppable at this moment. Team Falcons have a lot to prove in game 2.
Kickoff strategy to intentionally lose to Vatira.
They made quick work of every team that they faced. It didn't matter what level that team was playing.
What do we got? What do we got?
They all look the same underneath the blue
From anyone who is not KC.
TRK. Drawley forces it. No boost. Forced to retreat. Vatira will have to buy a little time. And maybe just score.
No, they're there. They're there.
Otto. Nothing there. He gets deleted. Falcons have to find a way to put together a possession. They can't get K-Corp off the ball.
Now, where is this #1 offense? Right now, it's all
It's too busy playing defense.
Team Falcons do have a little bit of speed, but even there, Drawley's got no boost. Dives in and gets an effective challenge. Vatira keeping it in.
That's just confidence. You know.
They're not letting it go the blue half.
You know. You take belief and shown in the
Corn, maybe the 2 months. Corn on Jacob.
onto the ball. Killers does get a little bit of it, but it's lost. The K-Corp are in the perfect position.
Ooh. Every touch just feels like they're probably going to score. Okay, there it is. There it is. There it is. Good 50s. Good Mina 50s there. Good turn. For Mr. Clears to be ready.
The Team Falcons offense and comes up big with that goal.
And it comes on the ground. where they have not won in the air at all in these first 6 or 7 minutes, James.
And usually when you see Team Falcons, especially against Team Wildcard,
Okay.
they're playing fast, they're getting up in the air, they're hitting the ball
Big
off
saves.
the corner, going for those fakes off the corner.
Still,
off the
it's
backboard.
Falcons playing mostly defense.
But we've really not seen K-Corp forced back to play much defense. Even on that play, they didn't even get back in time to play defense.
Even against Wildcard, Falcons were only scoring 1 goal a game for the majority of the series. So this offense, and then you run into this here on K-Corp, you start well. Can you start building momentum here? The quieter you can make the
Half flipping off the bump. TRK, does he got the speed? He does. He does. They usually announce the next RLCS season. They should. I don't know if they will this time.
Catches it, and Falcons are all stacked up there.
Yeah, you saw multiple Team Falcons defenders stacked. They're so awkward.
Rare
Now you
miss.
can't even see TRK
Rare
having to
miss.
go for that ball from a backwards position. Killer's not much boost left to get the touch, and not the best touch from Atto. Now, this will give an opportunity for Roas.
Strawley doesn't have any boost. It has to be Matira. Matira, follow-up. Killers actually hit the brakes. TRK was on the wing, but wasn't in position to take the 50.
Say bye-bye, baby Fear, everyone.
Strawley, one touch.
Ooh.
Another perfect 50 sets up the goal. No flip 50.
Nice shot, dude. Nice shots.
I mean, you can't just make a legend up, you forge it. Strawley, it's ridiculous. Atto sets him up again here on the kickoff. And now it's K-Corp playing that ground game as well on the 50s. Vatira getting harassed by Roas on the backside, giving a little bit of space here for Falcons.
Type 1 if you want to have Roas harass on the backside for your team.
Not letting the pass develop.
Roas called off by TRK. Tries to get it up and over Drawley, who sends it right back down. Oh, it's a little greedy from Roas, but it does find its way back to Killers, who finds Roas, and now TRK. The net was open, and he couldn't hit the mark.
You will never see a net more open at any point.
He had to go quick.
Will likely never give you that look again, and they get away with it. TRK, who's usually so good at punishing those opportunities, the 3-time MENA MVP, couldn't put it away. Killers might find a way through, though, as Strawley with a full tank, looking for safety. Roas gets faked out by Strawley, who's in his head right now.
Vatira will boom it towards net. TRK has to go for it. Well placed, clear by K-Corp. Really nice pop by Roas, who's doing
Good work.
on low boost. But Killers comes in and actually
Killiers, what's going on? He's got his own plans. They almost worked.
A little off is it the energy in the stadium.
He said, "Get out of the way." Can they not hear each other's comms? Because it's so loud.
Is that affecting this approach? Is that affecting the best offense in the RLCS?
Under a minute left to go. Roas couldn't get it cleanly over the defense.
Did get a blue trail to pinch it backwards. Definitely feels like Falcons have a good chance at least. It's crazy that that's all we can say right now.
TRK's forced to dump it. It's not the greatest touch though. Atto barely any boost, and he just puts it away. Even when it was uncomfortable there for K-Corp, they find the right touch.
Ooh, that.
That one wasn't optimal, but they whiffed. TRK going.
I do think it was a fake instead of a whiff. Nice shot. Okay. Ooh, the silence, the deafening silence. The deafening silence.
Not able to get the clear. TRK doing so well there, and even there was a fake as well that set up the play.
Only broken up by Dog Fear.
Falcons, they come up big late in the game.
Yeah, the fake from Roas that forced everybody up the back wall. Now
All right, they're back. Oh, that is so free. This was a collapse from the Clowns. Falcons. Oof. Oh, Clears. He just outplayed TRK, dude. If he just leaves it, TRK just absolutely bangs it. Fury. Fury's a KC fan now. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, that looks scary. Feels like a must win for the Falcons. Is that crazy?
Overtime. Golden goal game 2.
Falcons, best looks that they've had so far. K-Corp, they've been a little awkward on defense.
What are they cheering? They just cheering Drowley straight up?
When it gets on offense, we've seen them double commit a couple times on the other side.
But on the flip side, we also saw the double commit on the goal line in the final
My guy loves the word flip side. I can't help but think of the org.
Both teams are feeling the pressure. The nerves are starting to show.
Falcons, all that said and done, you're only as good as your next 50. Take the boost. Nobody takes the ball.
Back pass.
TRK back pass.
Ooh, good bumps. Now makes it the Atto pass.
And challenged anyway. Trolley, heavy touch. Did his best to recover. This is looking dangerous right now. K-Corp don't really have a great handle here on
Ooh,
offense.
Rlcs is gonna have that.
And the touches, there's too much space.
Drowley's up. Ooh, that's not it, but it's good enough.
Atto on the ground will get a 50.
Vatira there to quickly help out. Trying to keep that ball close to him. Clear up the gut. Drawley's there. Does he have enough boost?
Zero.
Ran out. So did Atto. This is a counterattack opportunity, but UCT
Dude, they're so scared, man. I swear that other teams are doing this too.
K-Corp does get boosted up.
They just never want to. They're like so scared to go on the ball. Ooh, they're getting hit with the Mina's special.
The whole way back, he sees Rlcs, great vision. Now he's got to defend the shot. Rlcs with no boost.
Ooh, shooters.
It's awkward.
Drowley. Oh, wow. Wow. Atto was fully hiding behind the ball.
But a very uncomfortable position for a second there. K-Corp still can't get the ball. Falcons starting to heat.
Drop. Ooh, he shot. I've seen so many Mina passes there. I wasn't even expecting a shot. Big dunks from Drowley. My goodness.
K-Corp needed that clear. The Falcons are maintaining possession. Rlcs has no boost. The midfield got stolen from him, and the corner. TRK no touch. Killer's forced to run back.
A little bit of an awkward touch, but Killers. Oh, he does end up getting 50'd off the corner. Rlcs trying to double this, staying on it, buying lots of time, but does give away possession.
But just hands it over. Straight up. Can you get back to it? Dude, it's a must win for the Falcons, dude. They have to tie it up here. I just feel like they have to tie it up here.
Had that 50 been lost, K-Corp would have been in trouble. Team Falcons are surging in this overtime.
Another one here for TRK.
Pre-flip?
Saved his flip. Trying to get
going slow.
Killers narrowly avoids the demo. Drawley another clear, but Falcons now have been holding possession all over.
Ooh, that's actually a big miss. That's actually a big deal. Atto miss there. See, now they might have to be pinned back even worse now, all because of that miss. Oh, there's another big miss. People are getting nervy. 3 minutes into OT. Oh, good bump. Double. Ooh, it's a pass though. Dunks, not there. Shots. Nah, not it. That's not it. How about Rlcs? Going ceiling and down. Risky, but it actually kind of worked, but no one could shoot. Oh, that's it. I mean, that's clearing it out a bit. He's just trying to put it right back. Oh my goodness, what a dunk. What a save. Unbelievable save. They don't have any boost. Not a single boost in the entire KC team. And they're still alive. Is it finally in? It is. A must win for the Clowns, and they do it. An absolute must win. Nice 50. Good game. Good game, good game, good game, good game. No question, no question.
A matter of time with how many opportunities Team Falcons were generating.
Well, it was never going to be easy when the two best teams in the RLCS meet up, huh?
Why do we call them the Clowns?
What a return there, especially that
the one time they ever lose in Mina, I don't know, someone call them the Foul Clowns instead of the Falcons.
And then that overtime was all Falcons.
And now it feels like a friendly nickname, to be honest. I'm not even like, obviously if you call them the Clowns, it feels like you're roasting them, but when I say the Clowns, I just think of it as like calling it by their nickname, with maybe like 1% of it being whenever they are actually clowns. Where's the Foul Clowns emote? I got rid of it, Koi. How do you remember all these? No one was using it.
Nowhere to be found, but this game, we finally got to see how K-Corp handles that pressure on defense. And, you know, Team Falcons, they really took it to them. That was another impressive game from Killers.
It's because Feer hates Falcons.
To be able to have the presence
See, I
of
even
mind,
took
not
the
just
emote
to
away.
play it slow, go for the 50, force that ball in. Perfect call.
Nick Pugel is, believe it or not, still there. All right. All right. I'm liking myself a good old close series now. Okay, the dogs are barking at me to get inside.
Right where things left off at the end of game 2. Killers went back. Batira ready for now. Trolley slips it.
This one, my mother-in-law's is so stinky, dude. I don't want him in here. He's stinky.
TRK back in time to get that save.
Enough for Trolley to get that midfield boost and steal this ball away. He's got Batira on his left. Dropped it for the 50, but
You missed an insane goal. They retracted it, I guess, because it's still 0-0.
Batira will buy plenty of time. Ross and Killers both on the backboard. Trolley steals Ross's boost and now bumps Killers out of the way. Trolley doing a
Oh, that's got to be it, right? Nice, Atto.
Back-to-back demos for K-Corp. Right into a dish.
The double demos and a dish off the wall.
He not only steals the boost, Ross is left with nothing. Then he bumps Kaliers, puts him in position to get demoed. Another demo.
Now my other dog's just, he's farming pets right now. Ooh. They saved it.
Roas fakes the first touch, puts it underneath the Killers. Trolley forces that 50, and Batira will have a free ball in the midfield. Takes the space given. 50 underneath, Atto, lurking.
Bumps. Ooh.
Not gonna get it. TRK was there.
I like the play, but Team Falcons.
TRK's got a teammate trying to get it to him.
Was coming. K-Corp, they needed that stabilizing goal.
Alley. Oh my goodness.
Another opportunity. Atto going for a pitch pass off the backboard. Batira lays off.
Good possession so far as well. Trolley wins another touch. Roas forced to go.
The Falcons still have a menopause. They just have to use it themselves. A timeout.
It was light, but it made things awkward for Team Falcons. Roas with a heavy.
Your dog is definitely pet baiting. He's just sitting right here and he won't even leave even if I pet him. He's just standing right next to me. Not even sitting down and relaxing. Just standing saying you have to pet.
Pirouette 180. Killers underneath on the 50. This is the most ground play as well. And we've seen that.
Now he's sitting down.
TRK happy that there wasn't anything ridiculous that he had to save there.
But a smothering attack, shaking up for K-Corp. The backboard defended by Killers, but this looks like overtime flipped on its head.
Oof.
Where Team Falcons had all the pressure. Now K-Corp has Team Falcons all the way out.
Triple save. Wow, and they make the follow-up. All three of them dove at that first shot.
Out of the net. TRK protects his own boost. Drawley not going to get the 50. Atto will be forced back. Batira misses his boost.
That's a big 50. That's a big 50.
As well, TRK going to get out of dodge now. Roas back to a 50 into the corner. Batira no boost. Won't
Guys, I have terrible news. We are not outpacing EWC.
K-Corp have made it out of their half.
Atto.
We just don't stand a chance.
That touch from Killers almost killed that push, but they do a great job shuffling the rotation to the opposite side. Falcons will push back immediately. Good recognition of space. Decent so far. It's a free ball. Killers avoids one. Forced on the corner. Batira's getting fake. The shot's too weak, and Batira recovers.
And that's the trademark Team Falcons play. The fake off the corner. K-Corp have seen that many times. Didn't fall for it that time.
Atto, just a pot shot. He wants that boost. He'll get it. Trolley was hoping for a play his way, but Atto retains possession for K-Corp. Looking for Batira somewhere. Batira picks his moment, but Roas is waiting for him. Batira still keeps behind the ball. Demo for Killers. Batira.
Oh my goodness.
Forces it through to you, so Falcons stack up there.
He's just passing, hoping really.
It was a good idea, but TRK
Oh my goodness, what a shot from Roas.
is able to thread through the K-Corp defense.
This was yo-yoing laterally.
Just great passing plays to keep it from the low boost defenders ever getting a chance.
And that was the big problem for K-Corp. There were no boosts Falcons back in this game.
K-Corp have not had the kind of pressure that we saw in game 1. That onslaught is, well, almost turned right into Falcons' favor. K-Corp still finding a way to pick up those saves. TRK back down. And life is really difficult right now for Karmine Corp. Charlie uses a lot of boost downfield, but he's not going to get by Rlcs. Killers.
Catch, pass, shots, bang!
No hesitation from Killers. A beautiful first touch. And instead of taking it for a solo,
Alrighty. We got ourselves a little bit of a series. It's a series. Is this a must win? Nah, they can lose this. It's okay. KC could still lose this, or can lose this and win easily still.
To your first 50-50. Pass is denied here. Killers will pop it up and keep things in blue territory.
Team Falcons gave up a late lead before.
Rlcs doesn't seem like he wants to. Forced out. Killers takes the boost and steals the ball.
But Tira has never made a grand finals of a world championships. Could it potentially happen again? Not been able to make it there.
Team Falcons, the offense is awake now.
Oh yeah, mainstream has gotten up to 100K.
Had a slow start this
That's
game,
like,
but then near
that's
the
pretty
end,
good.
Kicked it into a different gear, Jorby.
And they just never let go of the ball again. I think if you really wanted to think about possession, in terms of how often there was Falcons
Lies? Oh, I mean, if the person's just straight lying, I never thought that angle was potentially available. Oh, it's at 82,000, so they just did some hefty rounding up.
Was so good on the sidewall, and also to have the presence of mind. Everyone knows Killers is having a crazy tournament.
There's nothing like doing a hefty roundup.
The charts and shooting percentage. He knew immediately.
What if you did 80,000
first touch came through and it was perfect.
plus
that he was going to be
how many people are here in my chat?
He made that decision so
Then what would it
quickly,
be?
catching the defense off guard, and it was a great finish by TRK as well. Team Falcons are fearless, and you have to be. You have to be brave.
82,000. Got it.
Because at the beginning of this year, Jorby,
So exactly the
no
same.
other region other than EU and North America had ever won a major. Team Falcons made history.
And they had gotten so close before, too. Making it the whole way to the grand finals back in London.
It's all about rounding up, baby. It's all about rounding up.
That tournament, it was a bit of a different roster.
Are the people in the stadium? Oh, and the people in the stadium? If only we could outnumber the amount of people in the stadium, but there's a lot.
But we're going to take a pause real quick.
Oh, there it is! We knew it was coming.
Well, we've got a little bit of a break here as we figure out what that issue is. We appreciate everyone's patience at home.
They're just letting the crowd aura farm for a bit and test out all the cheers they've come up with.
This was their series. It looked like they were going to be on a roll, but Team Falcons, they bounced back, got rid of those jitters, and offensively, they have been smothering K-Corp's defense, who's been caught low boost multiple times. You saw that first goal.
It is a free KC timeout. It's interesting that they didn't use their timeout.
If you have any sort of boost,
A lot of teams will as soon as they lose twice in a row. They'll call a timeout. But maybe they knew they were going to get a tech pause timeout.
Team Falcons have been starving K-Corp at those key times.
It's so tough. It's so tough on defense because you not only have to
Is the crowd chanting Daniel?
where the ball's going.
DSC 1439.
So when you're under that much pressure, if you're K-Corp, how do you prioritize the boost and the ball? The burning question of Rocket League of all time.
Kickoff going the way of Team Falcons there, K-Corp.
Oh my goodness. Okay, now listen. I was kind of cheering for the Falcons early because I was worried they weren't going to be able to give us enough to get us a good game. But I'm kind of starting to swap back. Now I'm getting a little bit worried that it's only going to be a good game if KC bring it up a little bit.
Not a mistake you want to make in a World Championship semifinal.
Okay, Vati.
K-Corp need to pull something out right now. Because Falcons have not only stunted their offense and crushed their defense, but they've also
Shot.
silenced this
Ooh, what a save. All right. KC are still here. Feer did the hard work, I would argue, for this one, but insanely cringe. Cheer for Falcons no matter what. Sue me, man. I want a spicy Game 7.
Sometimes that's all it takes to open the floodgates.
Oh my goodness, Rally.
TRK back up. Atto 50, but it's
Ooh, that was scoreable if he kept it low.
actually kicks it away. That made Vatira awkward.
Who would help the Rocket League scene more by winning this Worlds? Not sure it matters much. Don't know if it matters much either way. Between these two teams. Now, if North America wins, I think that actually has a better chance at helping out Rocket League. Everybody knows Falcons and Karmine Corp are good. Whichever one wins, I don't know. Doesn't change a lot for any of their fans. NA's been struggling, dude. NA's on the verge of slipping away. If they could then win a world championship, that might be the most helpful.
Nice save there, making it look routine. Drawley not much boost to get up to 50 this, but the defense didn't know that. Roas still getting that mid boost.
That was an interesting little bump up to the ceiling there from Atto.
This world has been good for NA. It's been okay. It started off really hot, but you know, we had 2 NA top 4 earlier in the season. This time it's only 1.
Atto going for 50.
Oof.
It went above TRK. Leaks out into the middle.
I don't know if the Saudis have like a humongous Saudi watch party. I know Nawis does one. I know Cresper does one. I don't know if there's any like Saudi content creators who are like humongous like Kedemeto for the Falcons or anything.
That can be risky if there's a shooter, but that was the only option. And it was enough to deny this attack.
Shooters? Wow, that Ross is 316. Oh my goodness, he's freestyling. IX Killer, is he like, he's like the Alpha Cup equivalent though, not like Kometo, you know, right? Is that not a fair assessment? Wow.
And a low boost breakout, nicely executed by K-Corp. Can they get position with boost? That's the question.
K-Corp just holding on right now as Falcons continue to swoop down into the blue wall.
That's ooh. Atto didn't want to dive. Oh, but maybe he's a genius. Wow, Ross barely able to clean that up.
Sits underneath it. It's so awkward here. No boost. Trolley with the shovel. Vatira trying to clear the pavement as well, but Falcons are just stopping them.
Gotta leave it for Mr. Atto. Ooh, one last touch too many. That's gonna be too far. Oh, what a pinch pass. Still not going to work out. Counter. Ooh, my goodness. Shot too high. Oh, getting nervy. Is it a must win for KC? Maybe not, but.
TRK. High pop. Vatira and Trolley work together. Keep the midfield. Trolley. Touch. Little awkward, and they keep it away from Atto.
Raleigh can turn on this. Sees Atto in the middle.
Dude, Atto just left though. Passive turns.
Pinches it into the corner. Low boost for Killers.
Roas full tank. Roas has been unbeatable on these 50s lately, but that's a
Oh, good pass. Great pass. Dude, when you dime him up that well. When you just put it, oh, that is just great finish, great pass.
But the one that matters is the World Championship title.
They gotta hold on to this lead.
Vatira with a huge contribution towards that effort.
Still 20 seconds.
Reset underneath. Vatira gets
Ooh, Killer's not fast enough. big dunks. Ooh, nah. TRK, 0. Those are all, you can entertain those for a second, but not if the other guy is 0 upfield. Is stream lagging? We'll just speed up to the, we should be pretty good.
Back and forth has been something to behold. K-Corp, after game 1, looked like maybe that fear was starting to
all right.
creep in.
2-2.
5 seconds in, Falcons scored a goal. And they thought, okay, more of the same, despite that slight little break they got, that slight little moment, and that shot from Vatira on the counter. They were still facing a lot of the same issues in that game, James. Low boost opportunities that Falcons could not capitalize on, and Vatira was on top of them. He only gets credited for 2 saves, but there were a couple in there where he's stopping them on 50s on the ground, not letting them in. The Falcons' credit, they were doing a lot of the same. It took one solid transition, one solid passing play to break it open.
Oh, and I mean, the back and forth has been crazy. I've seen Falcons have been caught low boost. K-Corp, though, has, there was that one point you called out.
That crowd is wild. That blue wall is blueing. It's walling.
They're on low boost to be able to have that breakout, like a low boost pass over to Drawley, who's on the wall with no boost at all, still able to bang that ball out and get some breathing room for K-Corp. So they're starting to be able.
Timeouts available for both teams. Do we have a guaranteed timeout after this game, no matter what? Last chance to use it. Whoever loses is gonna want to.
For the match to live up to number 1 versus number 2. I think you're getting exactly what you signed up for. As a diving stop, Drawley tried for the shot. He was thwarted on the attack. Atto quickly getting there, and he wins a massive 50. Lands, but can't get the ball. Maybe wanted to try a bump instead. He wasn't successful.
Killers.
Ooh, TRK is just running upfield. Trying to break up rotations.
Shut that down. Vatira not going to be able to deny the corner boost, goes for bumps instead.
The loss gets bumped. Drawley this time not even going to play the ball.
Ooh, somebody challenge him. I feel like Killers has been doing a ton of shadowing that I'm not used to. Fakes, great fake. Ooh, trying to fake again.
Such a good idea from K-Corp, everything but that last shot. K-Corp, sure they're still happy with the way they're playing so far in game 5.
Killers, okay, he's still on it. Reset wave dash. Wow, great shot, Killers. The deafening silence, dude. The deafening silence. Great wave dash shots. Sure, TRK gets a goal, but I mean, Killers did everything. He did everything.
I mean, his boost hit 0 before he even got the reset. He approached it perfectly, James. You can't ask for much more here from Killers in this series. Drawley will kick it out to the side. K-Corp looking for a response. Reset. Looking to force it, and it is a free ball. Up high, Vatira leaves it, but Atto says, no way, I'm not going for that. He's not even going to get the ball. Drawley tries to get there. Killers!
Oh my goodness, they should have another one. Ain't no way.
I believe we witnessed a miracle, Jorby.
Well, the stars aligning. Well, I hope you checked your daily.
Ooh, last back gets demoed. Shots aren't there. Ooh, that's just a ball floating, begging to be shot, but.
Wow, nice block there as well from Vatira. Looks like Falcons were going to win a 50. Killers does win one there and forces K-Corp to boom it right back to their possession.
Huge 50 across. Killers back down to the ground.
Interesting switch up.
The way Killers is
Just
playing,
teed up Atto though. Fakes. Ooh, they hit him with the Falcons. Oh, they hit him with the Falcons and just barely didn't score.
Vatira gonna get the catch. And whose eye sees farther, James? Well, K-Corp don't have a goal right now, and there's already 2 minutes left in the game. Atto drops it. Vatira 50, but nobody can go. Drawley has to protect the retreat. Ross getting harassed, but he'll steal the boost and avoid the demo.
That was huge, still getting that boost. You can see Vatira now trying to get some small pads, using everything for this hit. Goes for the
Long.
boom, straight downfield. Killers will pop it up. Drawley, 29 boost, decides to just boom this out.
Was he hoping a teammate was going to get it?
Might as well write this game off, but he does not hit it this time. He's still behind it. Back over to Roas. Hot shot denied. Vatira uses the rest of the tank.
Big clears. KC has been trying to boom out. Ooh, good dunks. That beat 2. Now it's just 1 back. Advantage Falcons. TRK kind of lost the advantage there a little bit, but it's been advantage Falcons for a bit. That's a good demo. Does allow a reset rotations. Ooh, they're just not challenging him. They're just letting him go. There we go.
Drawley, low boost 50. Pop straight up. Vatira will be airborne. Tries to drop it down to Atto. Does find it, but Atto is bumped off.
50 seconds.
Sizes up Vatira's 50. Couldn't find the right mark. Oh, Drawley racing in. A bit of a miscom again. Atto wanted to play the 50.
Ooh, first to this. Ooh, 0. Interesting corner. Great decision. Oh my goodness, it gets saved. I mean, both teams now have gotten the absolute gift defensively. Where's Atto headed? Demo? Oh, they couldn't see the ball? Surely Atto would have taken a risk there, right? Being down. Wow, that actually kind of worked. No, big miss. Unless? Wow, good cut. Ground. Falcons on match points. It's so silent, dude. It's so silent.
That ball on the K-Corp goal line, it felt like it bounced across 3 times before it was finally cleared out. And that last play, hitting it off the bar. K-Corp getting so close.
And then that one off the bar for them, Vatira.
Dude.
Somehow this
So timeout or no?
Really don't know how, but it did. And this one
1 game away from losing. This is how you set up cinema. This is what we needed. If the Falcons were going to win, or sorry, if KC were going to win, this is peak cinema for it.
Players who win a world championship and players who don't.
And here we are at this moment. K-Corp knocked down Falcons at EWC on their home turf. Falcons are threatening to do the same to the blue wall in front of this crowd.
Interesting. Vatira and Atto don't have the scoreboard show up.
K-Corp have fought them every inch.
I wonder if they don't even want to see what the score is.
We talked a lot about this matchup. We talked a lot.
Is this hands down best game of all time?
It felt from the very beginning.
We would need KC to bring it to Game 7 for sure.
That one of these two
I would not say it's hands down best game of all time. Crowd is insane for it though.
The crowd trying to will a Game 7 into existence. Tactical timeout.
What game is better than this?
They'll need every
This is Rocket League. Probably a series in London. Is it just an easy example? Marbles, the marbles we played 2 minutes ago.
Standing up. And we got a heavyweight bout between us here. Neo Tokyo is on the way. A storied map in RLCS history. No doubt it will bring us another banger here.
Ooh. Looks stressful. Moist versus Furia.
Field advantage worth. It seemed like we got our answer.
All right, here we go.
It's been looking different these past few games, but maybe this is the turning point for Karmine Corp.
Can Karmine Corp flip the script? Or will Falcons find a way to demolish the blue wall? TRK?
It's the game where chokes go to live. Oh my goodness. Or the map where chokes go to live. Neo Tokyo.
Timberman playing tricks. Team Falcons will not get one up that easy.
Killers, an MVP world
Nice.
class MVP performance in this tournament and in
Good
this
catch
series.
to Flick.
Trying to get this set up, but K-Corp will get it clear downfield. TRK, not a lot of boost, couldn't keep the ball tight. Rojas gets demoed behind Killers. TRK posts himself up. Still holding on to this corner. In the scrum, Killers comes out of it, stuffed by Atto. Atto boosting. Gets another one
Ooh.
back to Trolley. Denied by Rojas.
I save.
They've started the game
Neo Tokyo.
well, having possession, keeping the pace of play high. Now possession back in the hands of Vatira. Vatira's shooting has been a little bit off. You hold Vatira to such
Kaliers
a
is working out there, man. Even on 0. Ooh, that's a weird challenge. Wow, what a save. Vatira just reached 1,000 career shots on target. What else did I say?
Doesn't even want him to get a snip of the ball. Atto's forced to drop it. Killers was right in his face.
Rojas in reverse.
1,000 shots on target at land. Can somebody give me the 1,000 shot montage?
Now Vatira, big boom downfield.
Making him the second to do so. Who's the other one? It's got to be an open era goat. Is it just like Rise? Is it just like his teammate?
A touch it goes right into TRK.
Me, Haga?
To play some defense, and he does well enough, and a good catch here from Vatira, but K-Corp keep getting stuffed at
No, Panda played the open era had way more land games. So it's gonna be an open era person. Wow. Ooh, Rabas on 0. Ice up in a 1v1.
Wins that first touch. Trolley protects his own boost. And Vatira brings it down. He's got a little space. TRK steals the midfield. Trolley doesn't care. He's got boost to support Vatira. Atto also sitting close behind. Now he's ready. Up off the ceiling with the reset. And it drops right underneath second man. It's Vatira again forced to buy time for K-Corp.
Ooh, that could be tough to read. Yeah. Oh my goodness, it's saved. Shot could have been a bit better, but defense is insane. Ooh, Vatira didn't get a clean landing. Can't let Kaliers go to work, dude. He's been cooking up too much. Oh my goodness, Rawas.
Not sure if he got it. Wasn't able to make the play work.
What a catch, dude. He's got sticky glue. Somebody check. Pine tar on the Kaliers car. Shots? Oh, baby. The Jorby Classic. Dude, they were doubling all over him. All right, come on. This one's a must win. Yeah, no, this one's been a must win. Rawas is the green wall all by himself.
Here they go again. Killers trying to find a bump on the back wall. Atto desperate for a clear. Trolley desperate for demos. He gets one. Atto needed boost, but Rawas tracked him the whole way. That touch actually gives it up to Killers. You can't give him the ball with the way he's looking. Another demo as well from Rawas. Or not a demo from TRK. Rawas takes the ball. Downfield, there's no boost.
Minutes. Minute 5.
Been doing that a lot. Wait a minute.
Oh, oh my goodness. How does he do it? The green wall. The green wall.
Surely one of those is going to bounce in. Vatira gets a demo on TRK. 50. Here's Atto.
Uh-oh, the green wall's not in net. The green wall's not in net. He got time. He got time. He made his way back. The green wall's back. The green wall's back. Dude, they're scared of the green wall. They're scared of him. The green wall. Oh my goodness. Almost the nail. Almost the nail. Oh, green wall's not in net. Green wall's temporarily not in net. Oh, you took too long. You let the green wall get back. Oh. Doesn't matter. Green wall's in net. It's free. No green wall. Have to shoot now. Have to shoot now while the green wall's not there. 0 seconds. Nope. Dunked. No grand finals for Vatira. It worlds again, dude.
Falcons already made RLCS history this year, winning a major. But I don't think they're done.
Dude, Saudi versus France has been pretty Saudi favored. Brutal, dude. EU not eliminated yet though, because I forgot GK.
An all-time performance in that series.
Dude, if Vatira never gets a world championship, all MENA world champions. Dude, I love the MENA fans. The MENA fans are hype, man. They are hype about their teams.
This was not in the script.
Falcons Grand Finals. Drunk Panda, name of the prime.
For France to dominate. But the Saudi
Yes,
representing Team Falcons had another
Please. Chat, should we run the special marbles next? I think we're gonna run special marbles next.
It's been a long journey.
We're running special marbles this break.
Best of 7 to go until they can claim that title.
Are they just gonna go steal the trophy, or are they Buffalo?
Battling the adversity of this crowd, even the adversity of this tournament.
And to have the weight of an entire region on your shoulders. But this team has been forged through the fire. They had their
Just a quick check for
where they would
Copium.
get to grand finals and crumble. This Team Falcons
Can we
team
get a big ya
are
salam?
not afraid anymore. You talk about
Ya
belief.
salam.
They believe that they have what it takes to win it all, Jordy.
Ya salam, ya salam. TTS Feer is gonna do it too. 5. Ya salam, ya salam, ya salam, ya salam, ya salam, ya salam, ya salam.
We'll send it out to the stage to hear from the boys.
The Falcons have done what seemed impossible here and taken out the blue wall, but we still have claps because that was a heck of a good game of Rocket League. But
5. Wow, wow, Mau, wow, 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 Mau, wow,
I'm tired from watching that too. Walk me through how intense that series was for you and your team.
احكي لك اول شغله انت حكيت له اياها انه انت اول شغله حكيت له اياها انه انت تعبان فاحكي لنا على كميه التعب والشغل اللي مريتوا فيه واشتغلتوا عليه خلال هاي المباراه لانه بينت انه مباراه صعبه جدا.
Are they cheering for KC?
اول شيء الحمد لله. ثانيا الصراحه فريق كارمن فريق كبير.
5. The green wall got us all bricked up.
كارمن لازم تتعب والحمد لله يعني قدرنا نفوز عليهم بين ارضهم وجمهورهم.
First of all, thank God we were able to
5.
win this and we
Ya
were able to
salami,
make the
ya
grand
salami,
finals.
ya
And
salami,
secondly,
ya salami,
honestly,
ya
when it comes to Karmine Corp, they are a very, very strong team.
Interviews are going on right now.
We were able to overcome them at the end. You're always going to end up exhausted at the end of that series. So yeah, there you have it.
Well, now I'm curious because on your home turf at the last tournament, EWC, K-Corp
5.
beat you guys. Did it feel extra special to beat them on their home turf?
حسيت انه بما انه كارمين كور هزموكم في ارضكم المره الماضيه، فهل بتحس انه انتم فزتوا عليهم المره هاي بارضهم شعور مختلف؟
بصراحه شعور ممتع انك تفوز.
I'm muting it while we hear what TOK said, just to be clear.
مو كله ضدك بس يعطيهم الالعاب يعني صراحه يعطون جو وحمسونا ان نفوز على فريقهم والحمد لله يعني.
Being able to beat Karmine Corp, I mean, in France, among their fans, is definitely something special. And I have to say, like, the fans did kind of push us more and more. We did want to get this win, especially here and now.
Well, you guys got it. And I've got to say,
I think you got fully scammed, JBP. I think it happened all while I was muted.
Too long ago in Raleigh. But now you're in the grand finals of the World Championships.
Cardiac arrest.
Has it sunk in?
Arrest.
Have you realized where
Never
you
mind,
now
it wasn't
stand?
fully muted.
حكى لك انتم حققتوا اللقب في بطولة في ميجر رالي، لكن انتم هلا في نهائيات البطولة العالمية. فإنه هل انت مصدق مثلا انه انت متواجد بهي اللحظة في هاي البطولة
هل مخك يعني مستوعب اللي عم بيصير حاليا؟
لا صراحة ماني مصدق اني بنهائي الورد اكبر بطولة في تاريخ اللعبة. هذا كان حلم وان شاء الله باقي one more ونحققها.
Inshallah, one more.
I still can't fathom that I'm basically in the grand finals of the World Championship, the biggest tournament of the year, the biggest tournament in the history.
He's been
of
there
the
before. Oh no, a
competition.
major
Of
actually.
course, it's the World Championship, but the job's not done. There's still one series to go.
That is true. One series to go. They are in the grand finals of the World Championships. Put it together for the Falcons.
All right, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for special marbles? That's right. Some of you in chat were asking, what is special marbles? What makes it different than regular marbles? Well, what makes special marbles special is it's brought to you by Holzkern. Now, you might notice that I've been wearing some serious bling. Absolutely kicking it with the jewelry here. A great man's watch. And a great, nice, manly necklace. And I got them all from a nice little company from Vienna, Austria, who has been sponsoring the stream this month. Shout outs to Holzkern. This is what they look like here. As you can see, they make nice men's watches, women's jewelry. If you want to get something nice for that special person in your life. I wanted to get something nice for that special person in my life. So I got myself a nice watch. These watches and jewelries made of natural materials, stone, there's leaves, there's wood. Mine is wood. And as I was looking through, I thought, you know what I like the most? I like gifted. Oh, there it is. I missed it. Maybe my specific gifted, though, is right here. As you can see, this gifted watch is beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's so pretty that it's being modeled by a woman, despite the fact that it's so manly and so amazing. Now, if you guys want to support me and the stream, you guys should check out Holzkern right now with code FEAR. You get 15% off. 15% off. This is available for everybody. That's right. Here's your little banner reminding you. But Holzkern talked to me a couple days ago, and you know what they told me? They said, we have something special. We have something truly special for your stream. Not just 15% off for anybody who would like to use it to get a nice watch, nice necklace, jewelry, handbag, bandit, sunglasses, anything you could possibly want from Vienna, Austria. They are going to give one person in chat who wins the next marbles race $100 off. $100 off for one lucky person in this marble factory. It is time to type exclamation point play. It's basically a giveaway for free. Type exclamation point play right now. Join up. $100 off for just the marble who wins this race. I joined. I'm trying to get $100. Chat, we got ads. When we get back, we got $100 marbles for Holzkern. Shout out Holzkern. Appreciate them sponsoring the stream. Please check it out. If you have any interest at all, click the link, give it a look. And somebody here is getting $100 instead of 15%. You don't get both 50% and $100. That's one of the only downsides. You get $100 or you get 15%, but everybody else gets 15% as well. Check them out. We got some ads. We'll be back in a bit to run this marbles. Max a bajillion, thank you for the 6 months prime.
Don't even bother typing.
I'm winning, don't even bother typing. Listen, this is the time to do TTSs, guys, not when TRK is trying to do an interview, okay? Also, I'm switching to this song because I'm going to have to walk away.
5. W holes Karen. Five. I am pregnant with very sexy girl child -5.
Cardiac arrest. Arrest. Arrest.
KC lost.
Ain't nitrogen monoxide way. Feet is doing a very special ultra giveaway marbles. That's huge. You can buy the same woman's watch as him if you win. Gigantic. This is so insane. I might go into
cardiac arrest. Arrest.
Stay with the 11 months. Afterpone.
"12 months, let's go."
I think this is the one I'm getting if I win.
5. Can I get some holes Karen +2s in the chat, guys?
I think this is where I'm going. For my round 2. Used to have that watch, but it got stolen. I mean, it's nice with it. It's nice with it. I specifically avoided watches with like the extra color because I'm like, what if I wear something that doesn't match blue? But, you know, if I had a second go at it, I think I'm getting one like that. A nice wood one. I'm not much of a green guy, if I'm being honest. Go back to mainstream. They're not doing anything. They're not doing anything special. At least not right now. Not as special as this, chats. This is mainstream. Mainstream marbles. Are you ready? One marbler about to win $100 off Holzkern. Starting Right now! I stole a watch once and it looks just like that. I think I found your watch, brother. That discount is yours? The discount is everybody's. 15% off for absolutely everybody. Just a huge gift. $100 gift to whoever wins this marbles. And this is the biggest marbles. 315. Might be the biggest marbles we have at all worlds. And Patty, the dog RL, AGX Jet, Random Gamer. Random Gamer has been very insistent that they are not a he. I believe they're a she, is my understanding. She could get the watch I have. It would be weird of her to do that because mine is, of course, a man's watch, but it's something that she could do. AGX Jets. Johnny or Gibbs have a coronary if there's no EU in finals. Yay. No EU in a world final? Dude, there's no France. This is the, like, I saw a tweet from GC or whatever. Last time there was no French players at all in the world finals. Like, basically never. Essentially, never. Season 2. There's always a French player in the grand finals. Always. OG backflip boy? It's looking good for you. It's looking good for you. Which one do you think you're going to go with? J-Coms, it's time to start eyeing it. Inevitable Tom might be close enough to the front to give a little look-see at the website. You never know if OG Backflip Boy's going to choke. I think this one is really about getting into the tubes here at the end. This is a high choke area. Going too fast and not getting funneled into a tube. Let's see if OG Backflip Boy can do it. Oh, wait a second. Everyone else is going way faster. 420. Slow down, brother. Ventispore drops in the tube first. Ventispore has been here a ton in chat. Off to a great lead. Can Ventispore finish it off? Oh, Zach, last second. Oh my goodness. Connor Troll. Main David 101. Everyone's getting frozen. Oliver B. Late run from Oliver B. Oh my goodness. Oliver B has done it. Absolute cinema. Oliver B. Congratulations. I cannot autocomplete your name for some reason. There it is. Not only do you get yourself $100 off at Holzkern, you also get a gifted sub. Now you do not want to be last. If you're last, you're getting timed out. Last place has to mail Feer their watch. It's even worse. You get timed out and I get your watch. You have to give it to me. Ooh, fire's coming right now. Who just finished last? Ooh, oh, it's a whole crew. Dude, this one is intense. Oh, that's the wrong song. This one. Congratulations on your loss. Not very comfy. Not again. Yes. Again. My greed was my downfall. This is everybody who is currently timed out. Now, if we get to 100 subs today, they could make their way out. Emilith, not very comfy. Nightshade, Brentley, Occult. Oliver B, get in my DMs. Because you have won yourself $100 off Holzkern. Congratulations. Shout out Holzkern for sponsoring the stream. Seriously, companies like Holzkern allow me to do this kind of stuff full time. So it means a lot. If someone gives 5, we go boys for the next 30 seconds. Any boys enjoyers? Crazy idea. Give the deal to whoever finished third. Why do I feel like it was you? No, boys, enjoy yours. Oliver B, hit me in the DMs, gamer.
3 teams remain at the 2025 Rocket League World Championship with the Falcons waiting in the
Is it a capital L that you have as your I? Your name is like clearly a cheat somehow because I can't. Or lowercase L?
Yeah.
Is that it? Did I find it? Lowercase L?
Watch out, GK. You got energy coming up.
And we were talking during the break and realized, Turk, we forgot to point it out. With the elimination of Drawley, it is guaranteed we will crown new world champions today.
Yep.
Oh, dude, I didn't even think Drawley lost.
Very big deal. I also saw on the Reddit thread people were like, "Oh, this is NA's time." I don't remember the exact number.
Exclamation point Oli, and it's his name.
Yeah, and then you go even further and you go, all right, take it a step further back from Madrid. The last time.
Chad, I have great news.
Pure All-American team, season 6.
Season 6.
Oliver B has elected to defer the $100 prize.
Incredible run so far. NA does
Next Marbles winner.
Hope, but so does EU, and they're not going to be
$100
going
Holzkern.
into the night. Let's get into the match.
Introducing first, on the blue side, representing Europe, the runner-up at the Esports World Cup, no longer the underdog, no longer a miracle, they are for real, they are GK!
Surely they cheer GK over NRG, but I honestly don't know. What's up? Why are we talking? Why did I get Donut Wall?
Region isn't done just yet.
What are you asking
GK
me?
is the last
Who do I have?
team remaining. We began the week talking about the K-Corps, the Dignitas, the Vitalities, but GK is the last
NRG,
one
because
here.
this team is not Vitality.
Joyo, he's a major champion.
And if a team
This
is not
the furthest
Vitality, then
he's ever gotten
NRG
to a
wins.
World Championship, but he wants to go further.
He sure does want to go further. He wants to become a world champion.
Do they have watches
He just
under $100?
saw
They
his
have,
former teammate,
I think, necklaces that are under $100 and or very
He doesn't want to end
close.
up like him. He wants to keep moving along. He's playing a great, fantastic tournament so far. But you're still
I
waiting
think
for
the
that
watches
one
are a bit
final
more.
moment for the man who lives in the sky.
They're nice, man. They're high quality. Get what you pay
Has
for.
been dominating everyone. There is Archie, of course, a stellar performance throughout this weekend.
Archie.
Leading his team into this exact moment.
It's his first top 4 as well, and he's in the MVP conversation for the entire tournament.
He's also he was leading the progressive accolades too earlier today. I mean, the Karmine, the Falcons are still making that run on him, so we'll check in on it later today. Oli, though.
Oli is big. Radosin has a pig. Fear needs a wig. GK in 5.
Underrated player in the tournament. You're going into this. I don't think people expected Oli to be playing this well, but he is. You're talking about Archie being in the MVP conversation. Oli deserves some recognition for that.
Yeah, I know.
As well.
Oli's been going crazy, dude. How much is that guy gonna have to do before we're like, he's MVP?
And introducing their
What did
opponent
Clear say?
on the orange side, representing North America.
Job's not finished. Aura.
They are NA's last hope with back-to-back Worlds Finals on the horizon. This is NRG!
NRG.
From the crowd as Energy walked out here, and generally kind of muted cheers from GK here. I think that the crowd is going to be a little less of a factor in this matchup. It's all going to come down to the Rocket League.
The crowd's still stunned from last series. It's going to take them a little bit of rebound.
I'm not sure we need that, you know, personally.
I mean, listen, I kind of wanted friends to be in the grand final. I really did. and saying that, though, if you're an NRG fan and you're a fan of North America, this team's trying to make it back-to-back World Championship Grand Final appearances.
Lanyo.
Beast mode atomic. They've been doing it for 2 years at this point here.
Lanyo.
Listen, just don't want your EU team in the way now.
They're so consistent. They know how to win. We just saw it.
Did the
last
KC
night.
section
It's
just
very
fully
difficult
leave is the question.
To win in Rocket League, but yet NRG 2 years in a row, always top 4, so many grand finals as well. They just can't get over that last hump. Well, they have 2 matches left to be crowned champions.
This team truly is long overdue to get to touch that trophy.
Yeah. I just feel like an NRG Falcons final just goes so much harder than a GK Falcons final.
You know, the internet's coping right now. They're hoping this is the moment that North America.
They're coping. They're hoping.
There's part of me that if I don't
groping,
think about that much, I just kind of think about this NRG roster and a little bit in the back of my mind and don't remember the results they've put up. I imagine them as world champions. That's how good they are. It feels like they've already won it because they've been there so many times, and yet they've come up short every time they've had the chance.
Yeah, but Bates, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this has been a down year for them, and they're still getting top 4s. But the true power of a champion is you just find a way to win. And we saw that yesterday versus Ultimates. Game 7, it was sloppy. The whole match was. But they found a way to win. Can they do it again versus Europeans' last hope in Archie?
I mean, Archie, look at the score, 455.91 goals. I mean, this man is just busy in front of the net. He's doing what he needs to get done. But Daniel, his numbers don't look that great, but I honestly think he's playing some of his best Rocket League that he ever has.
But the playmaking ability, #1 there, and his goal participation is absolutely huge. Energy's not a high-powered offense, but their offense is slowly getting better, and that's because of Daniel.
Yeah, because they switched it around. They got Daniel in the Octane, and honestly, he's kind of in the catalyst. He's been really high for way more than he was online, way more.
No, it's Holster. Wait, is it?
The whole entire iteration of this roster. He's usually their third man. He's kind of been more of a first, second man this go around.
I mean, of course, and when you see Daniel in that position, right, you know that it is a natural state for them. They never
Mr. Nice getting the 6 months prime
that he's not comfortable in. So seeing Daniel back in that initiator role is going to be a huge step for NRG to try and take down GK.
And that's always been a question with NRG. Yes, you're so dominant in North America, so like I always have questions going into these international events. I'm thinking, oh, Europe's going to take 3 of the spots, Falcons with the other. But no, again, NRG, they just do what they need to do.
Chat
they
is
find a way to win.
65% in favor of Nah.
They get it done. They're here again.
The
GK,
witch must not be
this is brand
here.
new for them. Well, for NRG, they've been here so many times before.
And it feels like in all of those times before, they had to survive to get to here so they could level up and become Championship Sunday NRG, which has always felt like a different caliber of team. Certain grand final results ignored, but especially regionally, especially when they're playing in North America, it's been insane. And even in those grand finals that they've lost, we've seen those moments of them proving just how good this team can be. Can they do it 2 matches in a row right now?
2 matches in a row, that's the big question. And first they got to go through a GK squad who's been comfortable there on a roll themselves. Let's find out.
Chat, let us know who you think's gonna win. Perk, who you got?
I look at Europe, and when I think of Europe, I think of Monkey Moon. And the only other person I think that could pull that off is Beast Mode. I think Beast Mode, I think NRG, NA today.
Interesting. Wow. I'll be honest. I was on a roller coaster there.
Relationship with NRG.
Bench, thank you for the gifted.
But they're just proven winners. They find a way to win when it matters most. I'm going NRG.
Listen, you have the #1 ranked power team, the #2 ranked power team. They were in the other semifinal. They duked it out. One came out better. In this game, you have the #3 ranked power ranked team going into this tournament against somebody who's ranking like #6. Going by the power rankings, NRG's just a better team right here. They should be able to handle GK. They'll make it back to the World Championship Grand Final.
All right, so Karmine was able to buck the desk curse trend. I'm not as confident about NRG, but if I go GK, then they're not cursed, and then NRG wins, and I'm wrong. So give me NRG on this one, folks. They are the stronger team.
Wave
right
Punk, he
now
really cares
on
about the
paper.
desk curse.
We don't play Rocket League on paper. We also play it in the ethers of the Rocket League gods. How does the coin come down? It's going to come down GK. Faye, let's just get it the right way up there.
EU likes GK, believe it or not.
It's been an interesting day for the coin. It's also not been having the best of runs, but NA has woken up.
KC Fam's going to blame crowd pressure.
GK going to be the favorites in the building. Who's going to be the favorites on the pitch? Only
I don't know
one way to find out. One semifinal left.
I don't know if that's something you can blame.
We're approaching the ultimate moment of the Rocket League year, and yet, even in this final hour, there is still one ticket left to the fight.
I think they just lost.
The Miracle of Birmingham making the run of their lives versus the 2024 World Champion runner-ups, hungry for another chance to achieve that.
Witch, what are you doing here?
It's time to settle the score.
Wave Punk's farming Aura.
Beat 2. Winner.
I love Nah, but I hate Nah. If Nah has 1 million fans, I'm all of them. But if Nah has 1 million haters, I am all of them.
Wow.
Before the grand final, 3 teams left. 1 of them from MENA, 1 of them from Europe, 1 of them from North America. Joining us, get to game 1, brought to you by Progressive. Who was going to survive?
Well, in a sudden twist of events, we've gone from thinking that the France streak that's long since continued might even be followed by the end of European Grand Finals appearances. It's been since season 2 that we've not had a French player in the Grand Final. We're not going to have one today.
And every single World Championship has.
Team in the Grand Final for Worlds Rlcs, but that could change. NRG, in fact, the favorites.
I mean, there's never been
NRG looking to try and make it to back-to-back
a World Championship without a EU team, right? There's been lands.
On the opposite side, this is the man that I'm looking towards, Archie.
There's been majors.
Unbelievable at this tournament. Simple Rocket League done to perfection. So he is now on his way up, looking for the sidewall skim. This isn't Simple Rocket League. Atomic now, off the wall. Joyo waiting.
Wildcard would have scored 5 by now. True.
The first player can't quite deal with the second challenge. Archie waits. It is challenged for his own troubles. Do get the feeling that when it comes to this game 1, as the underdogs, Geekay need this one more.
I do agree with that. I think Geekay have got to win this. Got to try and ride that wave of momentum that they brought from earlier, beating Wildcard.
Ooh, good defense from Daniel. That was scary. Last back. But Daniel's kind of like the red wall. You know, we got the blue wall, we got the green wall, we got the red wall. If Dan's back, I'm feeling good.
Was the target, but Atomic beats the ball. NRG aren't doing it for the fans around them this time around. They're doing it for themselves, and very lightning fast reactions required from Daniel. Making sure that one's not on target.
Yeah, it's important that Geekay don't give NRG too much respect.
Daniel's good at Rocket League. Hot take. Hot take.
They're so fast. They're such consistent players. Probably the highest floor in Rocket League history in terms of the ability you can expect to see from them. But Geekay have to anticipate certain mistakes. They have to take certain risks if they want to have a chance here.
Daniel is, I mean, back in the day, the original Daniel, best ever. He was Octane. He plays a lot of Octane in 1v1s and stuff, but he's dabbled Fennec too. Remember the bot Fennec is like a thing that Daniel would switch to, which means he's playing Octane normally.
Another good 50. Archie's on the
But I feel like he plays 3s in Fennec.
It's a little bit too high, and Atomic can scoop up.
Well, I'm not surprised to see this from game 1. Oh, that's a huge chance.
First real shot. Back up to Atomic.
Ready to counter that approach. Nice clear by Archie though. Now Oli.
That's all right. The red wall. The red wall's back.
Not sure if it was possible with how quickly Daniel got back.
Yeah, Daniel should have had that no matter what. Archie collects ball, collects boost, got everything he wanted. Zoli, once again, on the clear. Archie might try and get it back to himself. Another sidewall double. Archie's gone for a few of these now. He's passed a couple of players. 0 boost.
Reed.
Booming clear as the redirect from beast mode. A couple of warning shots, but still nothing to test either team.
Yeah, nobody was catching up to that skim though. If Beast Mode put that on target. Now will it come down to shooting
50s?
accuracy? We've
Second 50? Nope.
Teams, Wildcard. Even in the last series, KC plagued by inaccuracy.
The original Daniel days, dude. Utopia.
You do worry about NRG shooting.
Oh my goodness, everybody's missing. Shots?
Or at least one of them.
Ooh, 2 jump.
Often their worst enemy.
I really appreciate Feer waking up early to try and scam us out of marbles and drink DP of Feer +2.
Save the 10 months, gamer.
Everyone just picks up the pads. Atomic looking for the player, finds them. NRG though, this has been one of the main criticisms for them. Very often reluctant to send all 3. Saw an awful lot of that in our previous series where Falcons and KC happy to always send 3.
Yeah. All right, we're going to get an NRG Classic. A nice 1-0.
On the stage.
A nice 1-0 for the gamers.
They've already played here yesterday, but on the day, their first game,
ooh.
They are starting to get the territory that they
Guess
want.
the gamers are Space Station.
Close to pushing
NRGs are the esports. So are GKs. Ooh, Daniel the Manual, come on.
Good use of it. Another save coming through, but NRG are all over them.
Nice pass though. Joyo just powers it long. Had an opportunity to go for the solo play. Instead, went to a teammate that didn't have any boost and wasn't going to get to it anyway. Slightly awkward here. GK, how much do they want to bite on this?
A tepid affair.
Is he own goaling? Surely he's own goaling for us.
As I do get the feeling GK are playing with fire on occasion. As oh my goodness, the team pinch also could have gone anywhere.
Beast mode. Big 50 win. Can they get this to the net somehow though?
He's staunched to the 50 by Archie. Stick it to the ball as best as he can.
Ooh, great 50 from Archie. Huge 50. All right, it is going to be a classic NRG game.
Like I said earlier, such an important game for GK to win, to keep the pressure on the favorites.
The touch.
Are going to come back at some point.
The touch. It's just a touch. When Atomic does it.
Shooting shot after shot.
A little prolongation here in French lands.
That first shot was actually off target anyway. Look towards the crossbar, which NRG do have a little bit of a habit of hitting more often than not. Joyo wants to go for the challenge, does get it. NRG have had this offense for so long.
Ooh, beast mode. Can he make magic happen? Dude, NRG. Gotta have the red wall back though, dude. When the red wall's not back, you can get scored on.
Now they're into offense. It's been a while.
Red wall does not have any boost. Somebody get Dan the Man some boost. Here we go. He's going to pick up that back corner. Oh no, he's going aggressive. Just give me Daniel POV. When I see Daniel, I see the game. What's the quote? If you watch the game, you don't see Daniel. If you watch Daniel, you see the game. Or something like that. Imagine a massive own goal.
There's been some insane 50-50s that have just gone flying towards goals in this game. One towards GK's net, there we've had about 2 or 3 towards NRG's net. Here comes Oli again, who's having the best tournament of his Rocket League career. What an unexpected sequence of events. GK, the true dark horse of the competition.
Good save from Joyo.
Not just this competition, but so many that they've been in this
Come on, Dan the Man. Cook up something nice and spicy for the fans. For the fans.
Shouldn't be surprising.
GK are just so good at locking it down, dude. We saw it from Wildcard as well. I mean, Wildcard tried their best, man, but just never any real chances.
Daniel clears long, over 7 minutes now.
Ooh, another demo? Ooh, he just chipped it up to him. Get the red wall back. Get that red wall back.
He's been there for GK a couple times now. When they needed him to the spice some time.
If we ever had a chance at a 14-minute, 23-second over or 39-second overtime, don't know what happened there. Had an aneurysm. Forgot the number.
Insane defenses these teams have. So hard to score on. So tentative in game 1.
Yeah, both teams just don't really want to pull the trigger just yet as Oli and Archie almost collide into one another. I feel like this is something that really suits NRG though as they go back more. Too much work for beast mode and Archie will
The red wall did not want to commit.
But this feels like it's NRG's at the moment.
Yeah.
GK needs to start getting some flash and pizzazz into this game.
Yeah, this feels like an NRG 1-0.
Ooh, just lobbing it up to beast mode. Usually a good idea.
This year. They don't offer
Daniel, the manual?
How is that stayed out? That
yeah, I don't understand.
Not yet.
And GK.
Daniel's everywhere. The Dutch. The Dutch. Daniel with the Dutch. Shots? Absolutely has to be a shot. Oh, let's go. Classic NRG.
And a classy pass there from NRG.
You love to see it. Great pass. Get Joy out of position.
Finding beast mode in open space. So close
Beautiful.
to the goal.
Beautiful.
Beast mode. Slots it bottom left.
Well, we said game 1, GK needed to make an impression. The impression is you've got very good defense. You're gonna need
Took us 8 minutes to get a goal.
Yeah. How many saves is that on the board that we just saw?
Crazy. I mean,
Did the entire crowd leave? Probably the whole KC section, based on what we've seen.
13 saves there. GK have had some insane
But the crowd is still there.
But they couldn't get enough. It was NRG.
NRG might even be able to get the hype. I think if they had to pick between Falcons and NRG, I think they'll pick NRG.
Now, GK are quite happy to do this. They were baiting in Wildcard in their previous matchup. They are a very good counter-attacking team. But NRG do not overextend. You're not going to catch these guys.
I'm trying to think which side.
Maybe Falcons,
one of the sides is either that one. Didn't seem like it was that one.
But GK have to fight for this
was
midfield.
like
They need to push NRG back.
Full. I shouldn't even say one of the sides. Yeah, no, sides. Based on the way the players are looking, their sides.
Like what we just saw from GK
one of them is like the KC section.
To work for NRG. If NRG could
don't think it's that one. Did they put them in front of the trophy? I don't think so. Actually, maybe they did. No, they did put them in front of the trophy, didn't they? They'll look like they're kind of there, but they're just not nearly as excited. Everyone turned off their ultra mode and just sat down and we're like, okay, well, let's just watch some Rocket League.
But let's see if Geekay can respond. Will it just be more NRG ball? That's the style that they want to be playing. Joyo with an early opportunity, but he does not get involved before the ball gets cleared.
NRG, rinse and repeat, do that again. It was perfect. Joyo dances
That was a good pass. Oh, Dan the man on the ball. Nobody challenging. Get a hand up or get scored on. Just kidding. Not much came from that.
The communication is just so quick. They know who's supposed to be going for it. Joyo looking to just try and provide that little bit of magic, but just can't get that first touch to allow him to really wield the wand.
Oh, big dunk by Daniel. Joyo, heavy first touch, but he gets back to it. Archie skims it to the corner. They're, really using a ton of boosts here, Geekay, to try and get some offensive pressure going.
Is it going to pay off? Beast mode? He can cook in this situation. He can cook. Nice save, dude. Red wall. Red wall's back. It's all good.
I just think every time I see one, it must be him.
Backward from Oli. Look for the unbelievable angle. Oli again tried to find
That's not shootable. I thought it was, but clear field too much.
It's NRG. And this thing is NRG happy to play. Oh my goodness, wait, that might just be in as beast mode. Gets himself into position just in time. 6.5 minutes of Rocket League played. 6.5 minutes.
Ooh, that's wow. What a save.
Looking for something, looking to try and break NRG open. Infield, that's far too close to Atomic.
NRG just communicates so well in defense. They just don't double commit. They don't waste boost. You can see, even for the extended periods of pressure, the short extended periods of pressure, I might add, that Geekay get, NRG are doing fine. They are comfortable on boost. Maybe the ball's near their goal. Maybe
are we going to see 4 goals scored this entire series?
Seem to be always ready.
Hopefully I'm cursing it right now. Oh, the red wall is not looking so great either. Falling off of the inside of the net. That's a good pass. Nice clean. Atomic's been doing good, man. I'm trying to push the Daniel, agenda. Atomic's been playing well.
Geekay looking better in this game, though. A couple of demos on the third man, and this actually might open up now for Geekay. They're not going to be challenged for a little bit. Joyo's got some time.
But the red wall's back there.
And Geekay, they're getting moments where they have clear possession of the ball. They can't do anything with it.
Atomic had already bailed out.
Like
he had pre-jumps. No red wall back.
Bad sign if you're a Geekay fan.
Doesn't matter, dude. Everyone's been good.
Reminder that if
the Dangenda. Ooh, Joy off the ceiling. Dude, the cuts have been... The energy defense has been secure. Honestly, so has the Geekay defense. Everyone's been pretty secure. That is dangerous. Ooh, they just escaped, man. Got grid 50s. They're just on the ball. Energy swarms. They swarm as soon as it's around their nets. They don't let you get a second to try and get a good shot. That's a free clear. Daniel, I wonder if he just went straight demo and didn't even think about the ball. I feel like that's not a bad way to challenge there. Ooh, Joyo. Trying to hit him with the Joyo shots. Ooh, Daniel not swarming there. Ooh, and then a backflip.
You know, they're afraid to commit with everybody because boost is such a premium in this matchup. Geekay can't seem to, hold on to 20-ish boost. Just a little bit
50.
to recover with. Give the third man confidence to move in. NRG do not have that issue.
Ooh, shot. Oh my goodness, they're so fortunate. That was a good setup. Wow, wow. Can I get a wow in chat? Ooh, very dangerous. Bang. Slots. That's a snipe, dude. Beast mode just absolutely sniped it. Says, yeah, I see you coming. I see you rotating. Bang. Oh my goodness.
Could not save it. You have to put 2 Archies back to back, and they might just barely get to the ball.
Geekay likes their fake kickoff.
Still nothing.
Getting Joyo on the ball. The challenges are so quick from NRG. They're just there instantly. Beast mode's trying to get crazy. He's trying to go flow state.
Daniel goes backboard. Archie should have it. But it's just clear and hope right now for a lack of boost, a lack of confidence. Name it what you will. Beast
Shots. Oh my goodness, they definitely should have scored that easier. Should not have been that hard, but
It's almost just beast mode by himself initially.
he does dunk it back
Atomic
in.
comes in, barrels through the goalkeeper. Geekay completely stuck in the mud as NRG take a 2-0 advantage.
At least 5 goals guaranteed.
Just not there at the moment for the Europeans. Joyo set.
Make it at least 6.
And most importantly, they've got 27 seconds to
What's the
work
red wall doing here?
Kickoff strat.
Oh, dude, he just got scammed by Joyo. He went so high.
To keep that controlled enough that Archie can get there, but also get it across past the defenders.
I think it might have been a bit of a mistake from the red wall. Was I preemptive to call him red wall before anything had happened on the field at all? Maybe.
It's a nothing touch, but they
Good
might
save,
still
though.
be able to scramble for something here.
Ooh, beast mode,
Is
speed.
that an overcommit? Archie
Atomic. He's got no one. Yeah, nobody's back. No boost. Should just be free. All right, we got a regular series. We no longer need to count the minimum amount of goals.
Yet Archie a bit worried about getting beat there. He's trying to block the shot that didn't really come his way. He centers it. And look at the speed Atomic got up with. 13 seconds to go. Kickoff strat needed from GK, or it will be NA's NRG. Going 2-0 up in the series. Joyo has to score quickly here.
I'm going to shower, make sure NRG wins game 3. They're looking pretty good right now. No reason to bet against them. I'm assuming timeout going to be called.
To the grand finals.
And this looks like exactly the type of series that they've been winning in their entire tenure as a team. The 2 years these guys have been together on G2 and now NRG. When they can keep a nice controlled series, everybody
NRG
grabbing boost, feeling comfortable, finding
have had
space.
to beat
That's
NIP.
where they do their best work. Now,
They've had to beat EU
been criticized
5.
for lacking that commitment, the willingness to take those risks. That will sometimes
4 if they win this one.
Opposition. But against GK
And other than that, no other EU teams. Sam 2 and NA 2.
Thing is if you ask GK, all right, who do you want to play in this semi-final? There wasn't exactly a good option here for them.
NRG just does not match up well against,
And they're also taking a
I feel like, EU 1, 2, 3. But if you just have to play EU 4, 5.
We've seen GK throughout the year. Obviously, underdogs in this matchup. From the 10 minutes that we've seen, they've had 1 goal. What would you change?
Well, I like the kickoff strats from GK, creating a bit of chaos, you know, trying to get NRG out of their comfort zone. But you can't rely on only kickoff strats to do that. They need to find.
So what do you guys think is getting announced after this game?
If there's one thing Joyo
You think it's Rocket League 2 or you think they're just going to jump straight to Rocket League 3?
It's improvising. So if they can get
Or
this game to be a bit more random, that favors them, in my opinion. But NRG,
Marbles
with
2?
an early 2-0 lead, all the experience they've got.
Unreal Engine 5?
See that coming. They're going to know
Nothing?
that GK are
Aga,
gonna try
nothing
and
at all?
Catch them out of position with some rush challenges.
That's a pretty good, I mean, a pretty good
Get
guess.
this flow to change in any way, shape, or form.
Putting Rocket League inside of Marbles? Would you guys rather have Rocket League in Marbles or Marbles in Rocket League?
You look at this NRG team, and when it comes to World Championships, when it goes wrong, it really starts to go wrong. You need to start having that rollover period, make them start to doubt in themselves. Because we did see it, World Championship last year, obliterated BDS in game 1.
Yeah.
And then just, it fell off, the wheels completely fell off after that.
Yeah.
They need to convince this NRG squad that it might happen again.
Oh, it's going to be tough to convince them. I mean,
you need to smash it.
With all their losses that they have suffered, NRG have learned so much. They've grown as a team. They've tried to
Had to
make
deal
the
with the
necessary
hostages for a
tweaks
second.
to improve, and they've become a terrifyingly consistent team as a result. And let's see what GK have got cooked up for game 3. It's a fake kickoff into the sidewall from Archie, but we will just end up back in midfield play where NRG have looked comfortable.
I mean, it's Archie yet again. Wanted to pass, but his passing option's gone. Demoed. NRG looking confident. Looking like the heir apparent, apparently, to that second grand final
Shots?
spot, and they've
Oof.
got a shot on target.
NRG instantly back on offense. Atomic's trying to cook. Double reset? Oh, 1v1ers would go double reset for sure.
Try and find that first goal. How do you get out of it if you're GK? You need to try and find a 50. That
Doubles
was not it.
in. Ooh.
And only miraculously keeps it out.
Uh-oh. This is a bit scary.
rifled that ball to the backboard as he set up the double. No delay on the play whatsoever. I mean, there's no question, GK can make great saves. They can hold on for long periods of time in defense, but like we keep saying, NRG
Nice
are
flick.
not
Holy
going to
cow, what a
overextend.
setup.
It's not what they do. They just put you in this position and keep you there. It's up to you to break free.
Stream looks low res. It should be maximum.
It's a very old
And we're on the
style
YouTube
Rocket
stream
League.
too, which gives you even more
Hold on to that
pixels.
midfield. Deny the boosts. Create what you can as Oli looks for the redirect. Now Atomic sees it out on the counter now. Joyo, very low boost. He would have liked the Psycho. He would have liked a couple of things in this grand finals, but NRG are not providing any of them. Beast mode, everything he does just seems so dangerous.
Now, you can clearly see the main difference between how these two teams defend is momentum. GK don't have any. They're grinding to a halt a lot. That really limits their counter-attacking threats. Whereas NRG, when they defend, they're all keeping their supersonic speeds. So even if you're getting outplayed,
Looks scary. No
they're
Daniel
ready
in
for a
that. Good
pass from a teammate
fakes.
behind.
Wow.
Speaking of, nice little fake attempt
Now
there
Daniel
from
running
GK.
ahead.
NRG more than ready for that. And now, here we go. The other
Nice
direction.
demos. Shots. Nice slot, Danny boy. Nice slot, Danny boy.
Want to go back to back.
Perfect.
Denied too many times.
Damn with the plan at land.
At the moment, GK have got nothing.
Give him the triple bang that CJ gave Torsauce.
Ideas. And right now, they might not have a hope against the NRG of this quality.
And the shoot's looking good for NRG, which is probably the best thing for them and for their fans. They're not sniping the crossbar. They're not playing crossbar chat.
Wow.
Cut that bit. Let's pretend that didn't happen. They're shooting the ball.
Hey, they're still shooting it well.
All right, got it in the bar on that play. 2-0 for Beast Mode.
It's a drubbing. NRG have got their sights firmly set on the grand finals. And for GK, I mean, this is all about, you just got to get the next goal. One more against them, heads will drop. And we saw from the offense that GK had, it's just, they get one shot.
pre-jump.
And then they have to go back. NRG get 12.
Yeah, I mean, energy are just relentless, dude. They're just. I mean, it's not quite KC versus
It's kind of fake pressure from GK.
Ultimates level, but
the ball near the net, but
it's pretty domination so far.
There's so many challenges lined up one after another that you can only
Nice, Oli, dude. Oli is just.
That's one way to do it.
I mean, he's just.
You can't get the ball past the challenges.
He's
by
just him.
passing to teammates. Why not the ceiling?
Considering Oli is like a second up, like picked up only because a spot gets like available kind of guy throughout his career, he plays pretty darn well.
GK now take that spark, turn it into a fire, and burn down NRG's hopes of a grand finals. Atomic off the wall. Just so smooth every time.
Shots? Ooh. Of course, Oli's gonna make a mistake after I hype him up too much. I mean, I'm not sure he could have stopped it, but.
Atomic with a brilliant first touch. Joyo decided to turn.
Oof.
Maybe it would have been better to just continue on forward there, but again, boost is so low for GK. They're afraid to leave each other isolated.
I added exclamation point Ole, or that's the way I read it, but it's Oli. Oh, you need it on screen, is what you're saying.
GK just can't quite find that second phase. They can get the ball over to Oli when he's waiting for it, but what comes next after that? Oli now.
It's still not on screen. I don't know what to do.
Had a few of these
Oh, there it goes. Now it's working.
from it. He's passed a few as Arjun drops it.
Oof.
Oli's next, but Daniel beats him in the foot race. Joyo tries to keep that play going. GK seem to realize they can't let this offense go. They've got to just send cars, throw limbs, do what you can.
Daniel hits these. Oh, what a fake. W fakes. I'm not even sure he had boost to do anything else, but.
Just slams it on net, gets demoed, and Daniel.
Ah, no, it probably looked like a pretty good fake.
He might have bumped Oli there as well.
He could have turned his car up a little bit more if he really wanted to hit it.
Looking like they will stand on top this year. Europe on the verge of the first time ever, no players, no teams in the World Championship Grand Finals.
Of course, it would be France land when it finally happens.
It would need a miracle for that change.
Absolutely. I mean, coming in and out of the timeout, no clear difference.
But this is not a best of 5. Not to mention this game's not even over yet. But
takes a teammate out of the game, but Archie gets it mid for the third. That touch is insane. Joyo didn't see it coming, but they had Oli in reserve, and they're within 2 goals. Still, though, I'm not seeing anything that would suggest a comeback's happening.
It would take some help from NRG.
oh,
As we do see
that going directly in the net would have been helpful.
That is unbelievable. Oli, I think, wanted Daniel's car. Didn't quite get it. Archie, good challenge win. Oli on his way up, but again, they just always have each other's backs. Never leave one or the other out to dry. Joyo looking for a pre-jumping Archie.
Red wall too good.
And it's a misread there on the approach from Oli. Time running out. And they're looking down and needing a reverse sweep.
Timeout didn't work.
Something that they've done before. It's something that I'm sure they will believe in themselves to do again, but against NRG in this form, playing their own brand of Rocket League, Geekay have not put NRG out of the
NRG and Falcons, if they were to make it, it'll be the only teams to have not lost.
NRG's style that they want to play, and they're getting
So it makes sense.
without any difficulty.
It's comfortable. 5 minutes away. And the timeout
Potentially
has already
5
been
minutes
used.
away. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Got to figure this out on the field.
What am I dono walling? Why do you keep highlighting dono wall? You put a lot of fear into you put a lot of work into your emotes. Okay. Let's check it. Take a look at your emote. Oh, twins. Oh, that one's much better.
Difference in efficiency when it comes to movement, and whereas NRG are able to put seriously threatening counterattacks on the board, Geekay can't do that. They're not keeping up their defensive momentum, like I previously mentioned. And that just means NRG can swarm them. They can just push them back and eventually wait for that mistake to happen. And the crazy thing here is that NRG in this matchup are not the crowd favorites. The crowd seems to be...
It's only 9 a.m., dude.
...supporters throughout the weekend, just against them when they played Wildcard.
Oh, fixing the camera. Making a point better at beast mode. He's going to have camera placebo now. What do you think happened to Moxie against Nupo? Moxie was nervous and played less like a relaxed online ranked version of himself. And Nupo played almost exactly like how he would play if it were online and he barely cared, which is much better. And on top of that, as people are keen to point out, if Moxie had played his perfect game, I mean, he still might have lost. Like that would have been made it, you know, an equal matchup. Ooh. Ooh. Almost pre-flip shot.
And Archie wants a 50. Nobody able to provide to him. Instead, his car is wiped off the field. Sent to the scrap heap. Now Joyo's turn. Good 50 from him.
Oh, Daniel trying to farm Zen Aura by slamming in an own goal and then winning it all.
Can't get enough on it, puts it into his own net. But with that happening so quickly, I don't blame him for just trying to keep that in the near post.
Turbo Season 5 is looking at him just going, yeah, it doesn't feel great, does it?
Shot?
Well,
ooh.
Take them out you can if you're Geekay. You're going to need a lot more of them.
Would be a tough way to start the reverse sweep.
First time NRG have trailed in this series. That was going to change anything for quite some time. They'll just continue to play their way.
For practically all the series, the crowd favorite has lost. Wildcard, crowd favorite. KC was for sure the crowd favorite against the Ultimates, though.
This is what NRG do. You've been put in the vortex. Geekay looking to try and find a way out.
This is exactly what NRG need to, the last piece that we need to prove. For me to truly believe that they can go up against Falcons and match them is, can they win this one from behind? They've been having it easy in this match, thanks to their own good play. But sometimes NRG play their best Rocket League from behind. They always play their best Rocket League at the end of tournaments. Slow starters, yes, but Champ Sunday, This is where they thrive.
Atomic off the wall. Daniel in the background, he's just lurking. Might be tempted by this ball, he certainly is. Off towards the ceiling.
Ooh.
Reset from the
He's
ceiling.
really trying to go Zen's strategy. You heard Daniel wears a hat as a shout out to Feer. We're like basically best buds. We both used the season 4 Grand Champ in-game title.
Left over to beast mode.
Dunk?
On the
Ooh.
50 and Oli crushes through.
NRG have got time. They're starting to build that attack though.
Demo.
Another boost seal comes through. They've taken both of them, and again, Geekay are completely starved. NRG,
Oh,
created the
baby.
chance.
Olay, what was going on there? Why did he not fit it? Like,
It was messy.
save this last one.
Archie misses. Oli couldn't recover.
Oh, he just didn't have the power slide turn to like actually get there.
Geekay had the lead and watch it vanish off a very, very silly process. Oli looking to try and put them back in the lead. Backboard has got the boost, not quite. How's Joyo's turn?
Ooh,
Oh,
nice, musty. I'm not sure it's GK nerves. Doesn't seem like a team that gets too
I
nervous.
think he'd be winning it.
I think NRG's been doing really good at shutting down offense
It accomplishes nothing against the disciplined defense
at
of
really early
NRG.
challenges.
Oli off the ceiling. He's blocked.
It took a
while trying
Oli wonder
another
goal
impossible shot.
to get through in this one.
GK want to have any chance here. They
Beast mode
cannot
redirects.
panic. They lost their lead, but they're still in this game.
It seems like GK's strategy here is just to get a little bit weird with it. Catch NRG in a way that they're not expecting. I'm not entirely sure there is a way that NRG aren't expecting, but hey, GK are the ones I've got to try and find out. They'll be the scientists.
What is oh, double demo?
Daniel.
The double resets?
Good 50 from him. Joy's going to leave it for a teammate. It's Archie's low boost. Saying a GK player is low boost seems sort of redundant at this point in the series. It's been part of what they've just had to deal with the entire time, as we might very well be. Next goal, sending NRG to the grand finals. Joyo, only as far as Daniel. He's out of boost. Atomic's waiting.
It's in. It's in top right.
What a snipe by Atomic.
Is this Atomic's third final? Are you preemptively calling it for him?
And Atomic puts it in the top corner.
Dude, I didn't even know that I had to think about NA being good again.
Hopium turns to copium. Might be nopium. GK
Oh my goodness, what? Bars, dude. Bars.
Oh, Joyo with the skip. It's into the crossbar. Oli's there with the fake, but again, NRG are covering the option. Even when GK are trying to catch them by surprise, NRG see it coming.
Back out, Oli, there again. Just a swarm of war.
Look at Atomic go. 48 seconds.
Oli out to Joyo.
Ooh, not good enough.
Into the corner. This might
Red
be
wall's
playable
back
here.
though.
Joyo again. Oli would have liked to have run onto that shot, but Joyo seemed to claim it. 40 seconds.
Did you get a reset there?
Staring down the barrel of elimination.
NRG.
Oh.
Continuing to apply the pressure. 4 boost steals.
Even the pool shots are working perfectly.
They tried to make their second grand final in a row for RLCS World Championships.
They just don't leave the ball ever, dude. Energy's just all over it, man. They never give up. Shots? No shots. High lob. Nobody on Energy can get to that, though. No one with boot. Oh, bump. Daniel, wow. What a pinch save, too. Anywhere on the ground. My goodness, dude. My goodness. That was domination. Pay out the NA believers, man. My goodness. Ehoo. First ever grand final with no Europeans.
Stylistically, they were perfect for this.
Mina versus
The
NA.
consistency that we expect from them. But today,
The
preparing
Falcons.
well. They've been in the training packs. They've been hitting up the striker.
Okay, here's who the Falcons have played. Gen G, Vitality,
Those could be good passes.
KC, NRG.
Top corner shots for NRG.
I mean, they're gonna end up
A
playing
lot of teams struggling with their shooting today.
just
NRG
about every
the
other
fast problem
contender.
with that, you know, the fact that I'm seeing those goals go in, they're taking the chances that they're creating.
What contender do they not play?
Are they ready to take that next step?
More like
It is a
Hifu.
World Championship Grand Final for Atomic.
Whereas NRG have played
A chance
GK,
to right those
Ultimates,
We all remember what happened last
Secret
year, the
Ninjas.
heartbreaking way
So, I mean, Falcons are going to have the opposite of a Mickey run if they win it against NRG. NRG's is definitely easier. I mean, it's not Mickey. At the end of the day, all you can do is beat the people in front of you, and it's going to include beating the Falcons if they win. But
now that they're into the final, I think they're going to love that they've got Falcons.
yes, they like Falcons, I think, better than their major win was against Falcons.
They march through Europe, who are out of it. For the first time ever, there will not be a European team in the grand final. Ladies and gentlemen, your grand final, NRG against Team Falcons.
Sheesh.
The opponents of the Falcons in the grand finals, it's NRG.
You think they're going to play the grand final on Rocket League 2 or Rocket League 1?
Sathu with me. Sathu. Crazy thing here. Don't know if you realize, but going into this grand finals, this will be the first time now in Worlds without EU representation, and you just took that away from this Worlds. How do you feel about knowing that?
Falcons did a tough job.
I mean, honestly, I'm happy with how NA showed up and Mina showed up and everything. So I think it's good to get some diversity. So yeah.
Yeah. What about the chats about NA not doing so good anymore?
I mean, I don't know. I think we showed good things.
I think you showed them.
Il lui a posé la question de, évidemment, on rentre dans une finale historique, malheureusement pas d'équipe européenne. Qu'est-ce que ça fait pour lui d'avoir éliminé la dernière équipe européenne? Il a dit qu'il est content, évidemment, que sa région, comme la région MENA, soit représentée en grande finale. Et puis voilà, que les chats Twitch, finalement, n'avaient pas toujours raison.
Now, looking at the match that just happened here, it looked like it went by pretty quick. We were hoping, for a longer series. So, in your eyes, it must have been not easy, but relatively easier than maybe you would have thought. Would you have liked a longer series to get you better warmed up for a grand finals? Does it hurt you going in this quick to a grand finals?
No, I think it's good. I think it will help with the fatigue factor. I think getting that series over as quickly as possible will be good for us. I think it gives us time to talk. We'll know what we need to change going into Falcons. We know how they're going to play differently. The standard will be a bit higher, so I think it's fun.
Il lui a demandé s'il préférait avoir une demi-finale qui était plus serrée et plus longue pour être mieux préparé pour la finale contre Falcons. Finalement, il trouve que
Who does the crowd cheer for?
la game et gagner comme ça, c'était plutôt pas mal et que ça leur permet d'avoir moins de fatigue et potentiellement mieux rentrer dans la finale. Donc pour lui, c'était mieux de faire un match court maintenant.
Okay, so we've got to find out going
This
into
is the real test.
Who Leon's cheering for, because there's got to be one team. So I want to find out if you're going to be the underdogs or the favorites going into this. You cool with that?
Yeah.
All right, Luti, let's find out.
Ok les gars, on va faire évidemment. Bon, ça va être difficile, mais qui pour la grande finale et pour Falcons?
Like a good sign for you guys, yeah?
Et qui est pour Energy?
Better,
For you, actually, right?
Yeah, okay, how do you
but
feel
not
about
great either way.
You wanted to be the underdogs?
We'll always take crowd support, so yeah,
Okay, they'll take the support.
Ils prendront votre soutien.
For NRG.
Hear me out. I'm beginning to think home field advantage is more of a home field disadvantage.
Already, it's worth saying again, and for the first time in the history of
You might be onto
Rocket
something.
League, a team from Europe will not be present when the world title is on the line.
And it's been 2,100 days. It's always been a European champion, but finally.
Why
we will have
HVVKHA
that as
think the
well.
2-1
It's going to be an
for 13.
interesting final. I feel like Energy, pretty smart there. Send the coach up for the interview. We saw Daniel and Atomic. They were actually in free play.
Wow,
during the
how
interview,
shocking.
just trying to keep us
Wow,
warm
wow,
as
wow,
possible.
wow,
Exactly.
wow, 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 wow.
Listen, but they played their game once again.
Wow.
They completely outshot and just out-pressured their opposition.
Wow.
45 shots, I believe, to, I think, 21 over for the GK boys. So, I mean, just not evolved from GK.
I mean, it's the Energy debuff, though. This is what happens
Wow.
every time someone goes up against Energy. They just look like they play bad. It's because Energy's challenge game is so incredibly good.
Energy's
Their
challenge game
defense
is really good.
phenomenal. So it just looks like the other team is playing a lot poorer. It's going to be a big test, though, with Falcons, because obviously Falcons have looked lights out all tournament long. So see if Energy can keep it up there.
5.
These are
Wow,
two teams that have already
how
faced off twice in the head-to-head. It is
shocking.
tied
Wow.
currently, so whoever comes out on top truly, absolutely deserves it.
Wow.
For all these players. I mean, going back-to-back World Championship Grand Finals for NRG. Though they earned this spot under the name of G2 last year.
They sure did.
And they come in here, NRG, again.
And it's not just back-to-back wave. Atomic is now tied Monkey Moon with the most World Championship Grand Final appearances since the Open Era began with 3. This man is also living in a World Championship Grand Final, but the difference between him and Monkey Moon's got 2. Mossy has 0.
And he's the only one that's
Oh,
lost
MG, look at my
Grand
watch.
Finals, I believe, as well.
Wow,
So
wow, 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 wow,
he's
wow,
gonna
wow,
break
wow, wow.
that
It
record,
is
but for
so
this
nice.
match,
Thank you, Holes, Curran.
It's still Europe. It's going to be very
Whoa.
competitive. We've seen GK all weekend long playing very good Rocket League, but Energy just quieted them down from the very beginning, and the shots
Shout out Holzgren.
were on point. The shooting packs have been coming out for Energy. It's always been their biggest weakness.
Well, yeah, listen, and also the amount that the opportunities that they're getting has increased as well. So, I mean, when you're out shooting your opponent in back-to-back series by over 20, some of the goals naturally have to start dropping. So with this NRG squad, I do think the shooting in general, though, to your point, Gibbs, has improved. They do seem to be more accurate, and that has paid dividends.
Now, the scary thing is, the same can be said for the Falcons. That was some of the most
Rocket League 2 announcement when?
their end in
At the
their
end of the
match.
stream or when?
This is going to come down to the most
Alright.
pinpoint, clean.
Doctor said I gotta stop sniffing my car's exhaust, but joke's on him. My Octane just proposed to me and we're having turbocharger babies next week. So catch me at the baby shower blasting wub wub with my catalytic converter godfather.
He was very fatigued after that match. We'll see how they come back after that.
Maybe
but
that-
Energy, that was quick and clean.
Maybe that's why they swept him. Don't give him any less, give him less rest time.
Give him less rest time. I mean, listen,
I'm going to smash your boys, alhamdulillah.
Get him out of there quick. Falcons just played absolute doozy of a series against Karmine Corp. They're both going Mach 90, and you can just tell the differences between the two series. Karmine Corp Falcons, the pace. This series in particular, very slow. But you know, NRG can play faster. Maybe they'll have to do that against Falcons.
But they usually don't have to. They like to play this slow game. Make it
Are
sloppy,
you
make it a
telling me
little
Nah
messy,
made it to the
and they
grand
will control
final?
They did.
They've done it all
I'm
year in
going
North
to be
America.
sick.
They've
I
been
know.
top
I
four
hate
all these times in
Nah.
a
I know you
final,
do.
Back to a grand final.
And then the biggest difference when it's NRG team, honestly, the whole entire tournament is how much more they
Oh
are
my
converting and how much
gosh.
more
Not
they are,
look
how
so
much more they are
good.
on.
Will they win?
Maybe.
Woo. I think DSC 1439 maybe. Oli was pretty good, but Daniel won. Wow. Falcons will maybe win. Go, 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 Jory.
An old school version of NRG, but of course,
Go,
the
go,
point
go,
of
Joryu.
scary threat that deserves a grand final spot.
And now we got a rematch.
Dude, she can't, she can't.
Oh, as well. It was Falcons versus G2 back then.
Herc,
back then,
you
everyone
crushed
thought
it.
Falcons would run
It's
away
time.
with it, but G2 came on top.
Don't say everyone.
It's
but
time.
Trust me, one person in particular didn't go for that squad. And I remember who that was. And telling you that though, that
don't recall.
series was close. You go back to London 3.0. It was game 3, beast mode all the way across the map to Daniel, top left corner at 0 seconds. That paid big.
Do you guys think that they are going to say anything interesting, or is it time for marbles? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ra-ba-da-da. Ska-da-ba-ba-da, ska-ba-da-da-da. Ska-da-da-ba-da-ba, ska-da-ba-da-da, ba-ba, da-da-da, ba-da-ska-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Caster leak for the finals. It's finally starting to feel real. We're really doing this. Nearly 9 years of being casting together, fully aware the expectations is curious and thankful for the trust of living us.
I remember when TTS was made cheap during World, so that all DSC_143ers could make the silliness freely. New Feer is basically like Nah, which I hatty.
Type 1 in chat if you hati nah. Looks like we got stacks Daz gamers. If Atomics lose this, will he be the player who's lost the most worlds finals of all time? Maybe. 5. Chat queue it up for marbles.
Going to this event, and everyone's like, well, Energy even make top 8, because again, and I'll say it, like, I picked Ninjas in Pajamas back in
Are these just guys waffling as much as they can in order to
different. We've seen so many upsets, but Energy
buy time
find ways to win.
before the Rocket League 2 announcement?
Back to last year, they go to game 7, game 6. If it was for our unfortunate Mossy flip, they might win a game 7 for that one as well. They love playing on Champions Field. They don't always come out victorious, but they always do push it all the way to the limit. They swept GK right there, which is an anomaly for them. They usually don't take out teams that quick. And going up against this Falcon squad, I'm honestly expecting to go 6-7 already. God, I know both these teams can bring it to the table.
I feel like I'm curious from all three of you. Maybe we can start with you, Herc. Like what would it?
Falcons looked so good. So good against Karmine Corp that as this match started, I was like, I don't know if there's anything NRG can do.
I think NRG did enough to believe in them as well.
The clear favorites. Did they do enough in that sweep
Yes.
to convince you?
I think yes and no, actually.
No!
I think what is missing
Cancel
is going
Herc.
to be the aggressiveness that the Falcons are going to be bringing to
Cancel
them.
Herc.
You know, at some point the Twins are going to just start open demoing on them, and that could mess with the cleanliness that we just saw against GK.
Yeah.
So if they can go toe for toe,
Canceled.
as far as demos
Check Twitter.
goes, but not breaking, you know, the play style that they want to bring to the series, I think NRG actually could do it.
So when I watched Falcons K-Corp, that was the best Rocket League match I think I've ever seen.
Yep.
It was going to be very hard to change that. I don't think it's changed right now. I think I would still go Falcons, but energy.
Ask teammates how he feels.
The pace of play, they have a real shot.
Okay. Well, we'll see if they can get it done, folks. It's time. The grand finals are
It's
next at the
time for the final marbles. Can you all type exclamation point play? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. As a reminder, our previous marbles winner has elected to double it and give it to the next person, but without doubling it. They're just giving it to the next person. Exclamation point Holskern, $100 off your Holskern purchase. 15% off for anybody in chat who wants it. You get yourself a nice necklace like this one. Everyone's been saying I've been drippy since wearing it. Or this nice men's watch. You could also buy women's watches for your significant other if that's what you want. It's not what I did, but it's something you could do. All right, ads. I'm gonna be back in a bit.
What are these ads he mentioned? I've never heard of them.
Flaming Lemon, I think it's 30 months.
Utopia, 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 utopia.
Dude, I'm glad. I'm glad that you have such a, you feel it's utopia when I'm here. I appreciate that. All right, $100 to Holskern on the line to one lucky chatter. Starting in We got the grand finals coming up next. Do we think Rocket League 2 is announced? McPoogle? Whoa. How did that show? Are you cheating? I missed it somehow. You got way ahead of everyone, but you're not ahead anymore. Looks like the record marble went on this side. Ooh, probably because he got smashed. Seems like high volatility. If you get here and you get absolutely smacked by it forward, probably helps a lot. Like, let's watch the record marble. Yeah, record marble got launched forward. Is that what Mentuin's gonna have happen to him? Nope, launched backwards. 7 clever, 77 clever. Rocket Brawler. Ooh, choke. He was in the lead, but he got popped up by a red knob. 77 clever. Looking good. Sakarver, Steve Buscemi. Could he become king of the marbles and get $100 off? 77 clever. Looking really strong. Or Sakarver. Who's it going to be? Proverb the mod. Pay to win. We can't let the mod win. We can't let the mod win. They're going to call collusion. They're going to call collusion. You guys cannot let Proverb win. Sakarver. Who's it going to be? 77 clever. Oh my goodness. What a photo finish. But Sakarver gets the dub. Congratulations on your new Holskern watch, necklace, jewelry with $100 off. What is Shift tweeting? Shout out to the lone Team Falcons fan in the sea of French ultras. Just standing up and cheering. Dude, Shift, I thought you were going to say Shift was leaking Rocket League 2. They just have a 4-minute timer on the mainstream right now. Nothing. We're not missing anything. All the same ads were played. Sakarver getting the DMs, gamer, as a new winner of $100 off.
I have DS seen the future.
Getting scammed?
Out of 1,439 million timelines, there is only one in which energy of now win. Out of 1,439 million timelines, in only 1,439 do not take a game. I have DS seen the future. Nah, which I hate, will fall.
Ventisport was so close to winning previously. And now, he's gone. He joins the rest of the timeouts. And who does that include? These people who could escape. Who could very well escape. If, and only if, we get to 100 subs today. The dream of getting more than that, getting to 1439. Listen, I think we must have gone crazy during the start of EWC because I don't even think I have the total. Oh, here it is, total. Dude, we're just dropping. We're dropping like flies, man. You guys keep subscribing and we keep getting farther and farther away from the goal. I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't think it's going to happen. That's okay. Life goes on. 5 gets it right now, though, and we run, boys. Me and the guy who won marbles literally got the same time. Yeah, that was the closest I've ever seen. Akashi scammed? TTS should still be on. I don't know why it's not saying yours. The previous person didn't get the witch to say it either, which is just unlucky. I don't know why. Every once in a while, it just doesn't do the witch. That's less subs than you started with? Yes, guys. Yes. We currently have less subscribers than when the stream started. What? You want me to say it again? Unfortunately, EWC was at the same exact time as this stream 1 month ago. So we're just slowly losing the subs that we got on that day. Therapy Bears has activated boys mode.
Hot summertime, always something on my mind. A kind of
Who's my current MVP? Atomic. If NRG wins. Who do we think's been playing best for the Falcons? Not really sure. I mean, Rlcs, I felt like he won that game for them with his defense. The Grove, they have 6 months prime. Can you feel the heat? All right, Rocket League 2 announcement right now.
After a fantastic season of Rocket League, it is time to crown a world champion once again. We are guaranteed new world champions no matter how it goes. I hope you all are as excited as I am. Welcome back.
What is up, chat?
CJ.
It is I, Old
NRG
Feer, and today's
versus
sponsor is Hole's Corn.
NRG being here before.
If Na loses the grand finals, I, Feer, will be giving away a 100% off Hole's Corn code to the most Decius 439 chatter. Type 1 if you are hyped.
But it's also
I'm glad I was the only one.
A full year of roster mania with an extra transfer window as well for the LCQs.
Yeah.
And what 2 teams are left? The 2 same rosters from last season. No roster moves across these guys. They knew it worked. They brought it back, and they did it for this reason, to play in the grand finals.
Incredible. Incredible stuff. They're here.
I feel like that doesn't happen very
Biggest match
often.
of the year.
A
The
full
Golden
year of no
Hornets
changes,
still in the house,
and you're still
beating their
good.
drums. Vitality's been out for a while, and they said, hey, we just love Rocket League. We got to love the support they've been giving us
By
here.
the way, chat,
It's been
the
a
boys
fantastic
song
night,
actually
friends.
referred to femboys. Yes, femboys plus 2.
Everybody's playing their best. Rocket League, it appears. And finally, we get to this grand final here where Atomic tries to get his first versus Mina tries to get their first. The region that was
Trading will
added
be a bigger
4
announcement
years
than
ago.
Rocket League 2.
And the 21-22 announcement is now in the RLCS World Championship Grand Final after coming off a major win, after winning FIFA.
I just heard him say the word announcement. Thank you for the 100 bits.
9 million years. My goodness.
There's been
Mr.
so
Pinch,
much work
Charlito.
put in by all these guys on the field, but only 3 can be world champs. And that's what it comes down to. You know there's going to be heartbreak on one side and just jubilation on the other.
Through all the open qualifiers, through all the prize pools, through all the drops in chat, like I mean, it's such this huge event that's happening, a global event that all leads up to this moment. I'm so excited that we get to celebrate it here and see it again.
A truly global esport, and
really is.
Just 2 teams where NRG, they know about grand finals in world championships.
They do.
Falcons, though, they've just learned how to win a final.
And we just get to spectate and have a great time watching this great Rocket League year in and year out.
Celebrating with esports greatest fans in the building. It's going to be a lot of fun. Well, we've had a lot of fun talking about Rocket League and talking about the 2025 Rocket League Championship Series. It's time to show you guys a little bit about RLCS 2026.
Kickoff Studio Land? What? Wait, whoa, go back, go back, go back. 2 splits, a Studio Land. Yo! Is that good or bad? RL3 has 2 twos! Twos is in! More lands, more opens, more Rlcs!
That's right, there's more land.
2v2!
2v2 Rocket League in the house for the first time.
Who's the first ever twos champs?
Rocket League World's gonna be excited about that. I'm excited to talk to Fairy Peak, World Championship Legend. Peak.
Hey!
Give him a warm welcome here. Fairy Peak, you know a thing or two about winning twos tournaments.
I think I'm pretty good at twos, but no, I leave it to the new players.
You can't even talk, dude. Zen, Monkey Moon, interesting. I mean, our team's gonna play with their orgs, they're gonna play with random players.
An extra land,
I thought
a
everyone
kickoff
said
land.
it was a dead
That's
game
gonna be
and
nuts. We're still in the
RLCS was done.
LCQs. They were still in there. It's just more of everything. I love it.
Kickoff Studio Land. I'm assuming that means no crowd.
2v2?
That's true. I can also confirm, I've been just told this wasn't in the graphic, but they are enforcing a 2/3 region lock rule. So all teams to play in a region have to have 2 players who have a residency or a passport to that region. That's across all regions in RLCS. The teams have been informed, they're aware of how that's going to work, and I'm excited to see how that it increases national pride for the leagues here.
I think that's awesome. Like for the player in the region, they can play in their own
I don't know
region
what
with their own team. So
APAC is going to do.
great.
It's going to be a really, really fun time. Great event.
But they're not
Listen,
two-thirds.
We had 3s, 2s, and 1s about 4 years ago. Fairy, we had a 1's world champion, a 2's world champion, and a 3's world champion.
I'm not a one world champion. I was good back in the day, but there was no world championship, unfortunately.
I know, that's what I'm saying. If they had it back then, you would be.
Yeah, I would love it. I don't want to say I would have been it, but...
Be careful, everyone. All right?
When you started competing back in the day, did you ever think RLCS would expand to having a 1 circuit and a 2 circuit?
I was hoping for, but there was no RLCS for 1v1, so I stopped a bit, and like 3-4 years after that was RLCS World Championship, and yeah, that's awesome. And now there's 2v2 too, so that's really cool.
For sure. Well, I can also confirm, eagle-eyed viewers who looked at that scheduled graphic will notice Worlds is now 6 days. Yeah. We get an extra day of World Championship action, which is really, really special. They also, it said on there that the Split 1 major would be in NA, and it didn't list the location of the Split 2 major. I don't know where the Split 2 major is going to be.
You don't know where the Split 2 is going to be?
No.
Barry knows?
Wait, you know?
Do you know?
You know? Do you want to know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We want to
Is
know.
it France?
Et vous, le public, est-ce que vous voulez savoir ou pas?
I think they want to know. Where's
Is he here again? Paris! Paris land! They already got the arena and everything. Paris Major. And it's sold out. And you can't make it because it's already sold out. And it's already sold out, so if you're planning on going, think again.
1,000 people are. Do you think they're going to pack it?
And
I think if
we're going to hire Feer!
Yep.
Right? Crowd goes equally as wild? Surely? I can commentate twos.
We have to come back. 25,000? That's about 13,000 more than here. Can you imagine how loud it's going to get? Listen, their energy is loud. They know it. Corp no longer, but they got something to root for now. They got something to look forward to now. We're going to Paris, baby. Oh, yeah.
It's ones again. Hey, they didn't get rid of ones.
Fairy Peak, it's been, so you are one of the godfathers of French Rocket League. What's it been like watching France become like the home of Rocket League esports?
I mean, it's really great. Like back in the day when there was me and K-Dub who streamed, like there was a lot of new players coming, etc., etc. I'm so proud of the French community. Like even now in this crowd, everyone is cheering for everyone, and like I'm just so happy that France has become what it's now.
Well, and for the English-speaking viewers who are watching our stream here, they maybe don't know about the Rocket Baguette stream that's been happening at that desk right there the whole time. I've seen you over on that desk. Tell the people at home about what you guys are doing.
In the death there?
Yeah, the Rocket Baguette stream.
I mean, Rocket Baguette has been there for like forever.
Yeah.
And they're doing their art to like just show the community what they can like do. I just love them. Like they're so happy about it.
Yeah.
Like they always tell me they're so happy about having a death there. So no, it's really good for them, and I hope the best for the future.
Oh, it's been such a special thing to get to see them on the stage. We've never had like dual desks like this before, but it absolutely was required for an event like this. What an event it's been, very big. Thank you so much for joining us on the desk.
It seems like the studio land's going to be more like Sweden. I'm guessing it'll be like the first land we got back, just no fans. Still the same energy, still Rlcs, just no...
everybody really has their eye on the World Championship.
It's the biggest tournament of the year.
It's what everyone works for years, for hours, every single day.
It's the most prestige stage of the entire esport.
The chances of facing a bad team is not going to happen.
I think it's just the highest level it's ever been.
A lot of teams can win. If you lose a game and you are mentally down, you can't win a World Championship.
طبعا عشان تحقق بطولة كبيرة مثل هذه تحتاج كثير من الأشياء. كيف كل لاعب يطلع أفضل إمكانياته.
لازم تكونون كتيم واحد كل شيء بالحياة دي حتى برا اللعبة فهذا اللي بيفرق.
If you are not prepared, if you are not ready for this, you should stay home.
You're known as one of the greatest when you win. You're remembered pretty much forever.
I can only describe it as like everyone in the world wants to win Worlds, and you beat everyone. I don't think there's an achievement more career defining.
You're without one of the best players of all time. You're always going to be there.
The main goal is always win worlds. It's what matters the most.
You are a legend of your game. The world's winner is an extra tier above anything else you can do in the game.
When I saw Montego lift his second trophy, I saw his feeling and I wanted to feel it again.
The level of Rocket League has never been higher.
Everyone's dream is to win worlds.
Winning it puts you in a different category.
All the teams are very competitive.
You can't underestimate anyone.
I hope to be the greatest player to ever touch the game.
Introducing first on the blue side. First, the scoring.
Where do you dim me? You can dim me anywhere. You can start on Twitch if you want. Dude, player by player announcements?
The Twin Terror, and the three most dangerous letters in Rocket League, TRK!
Accurate Nupo translation? Ooh. I don't think it's the time to read this. That was Nupo audio. Basically, he said, "I'm the GOAT."
Team Falcons. All they do is win.
The best team in the world just took down KC. If there was any doubt of the top two teams, they have stood out on top on the biggest stage possible, Bates.
They sure have, and listen, they just having fun with it. They just keep winning. They don't know how to lose at the moment. They found their groove. They really just got the car in high gear, and it doesn't look like they're gonna slow down, Gibbs.
That high-flying offense was paired with perfect defense versus K-Corp. They took down the final boss, but there's still one opponent left.
TRK has been, if there is an equivalent to Garrett G in MENA, it's TRK. He's been there since the beginning of the region.
Ooh, predictions already over.
Scene, and he's been at the top
60-40 Falcons.
And if there's a most improved player
That feels right to me.
award in this RLCS,
Feel like
it
it's slightly
would be
Falcons
given to
favored.
Clears. His offense was already world class, but his defense is elevated to a whole nother
Anybody
level.
who can beat
He's
KC
ready
like
to go.
that? The Rawas lean, dude.
And introducing their opponents on the orange side from North America. First, it's Critical Massimo Atomic!
Atomic. Seems like Energy's gonna have the fans.
And the North American MVP, Daniel.
Daniel.
The Kings of NRG.
Brick YouTube.
The Kings of NRG.
The most consistent team over the past 2 seasons. In their first land grand final of this season, they are
Fast mode walk.
Daniel. They need no introduction, but what they want to do is make amends for last year when it came up just a little bit short.
The North American 1 seed for 2 years in a row, 4-time regional champions, and they made a top 4 at both majors, but they finally got back to this grand finals for this moment.
There were question marks. There were real question marks. Going back to our power rankings pre-event, we had this team, NRG, at number 6. They have found their way back to the World Champs final. This man, Beast Mode, that iconic photo from last year.
And it was down so bad, dude.
Holding that trophy.
And let's not forget, they were 15th
And it was down so bad.
Their offense is clicking. They're playing good offensive ball where they keep the ball on the opponent's
People
path.
keep
Make
us
the
out
other
of
team play
top
defense, wait
5s,
for the
and it
mistakes,
was the
and
correct way to
capitalize.
rate
It's all about
us.
their shooting. As long as their shooting is good enough, keep the ball on the offense, they will capitalize eventually. They'll boost our view out.
But to keep the ball on offense, you got to be fast. And this Falcons roster, the fastest in the building by a mile, they're going to have their work cut out for them.
They all got their work cut out for them. But I'll tell you this, the way NRG's been playing, it seems like they have been the ones who are controlling the tempo of every single match. I think
It's about to get crazy, chat.
Their series, we're like, wow, we're not really that impressed.
I know it's crazy. They've been top 4 all season, and yet still
They did it all last year, but
they
now
can
they
get
slowed
rated
it down,
outside of
and they were playing their game.
top
We're
4s.
in Europe, we're in France, and I think
And it doesn't
the
feel
crowd's
ridiculous.
favorites. A North American team has the crowd it gives.
See, TRK, great series versus K-Corp, leading Falcons to this grand finals and Atomic. He's been the rock on that squad all year long. When Energy was looking weak, Atomic was carrying them to the finish. And he did so again. They're here in the grand finals.
I feel like Atomic's been playing well.
And Mossy was their best player in the last series against Geekay. He averaged about 450 a game, 1.2 goals per game. He was cooking, but that was against Geekay. This is against the Falcons. But if there is one team that NRG may have more confidence against, it's against the Falcons. They couldn't beat Karmine Corp, and they couldn't beat Vitality.
G-Par's goal participation.
I think they split the season series.
How many goals did you? What percentage of the goals did you either score or
It was the
assist?
same matchup. Falcons were heavily favored. What happened? Energy played Energy winning ball, and they got the job done. These are the only 2 rosters. Didn't make any moves all season long. Even the world champions in Europe, they made roster moves. Everyone
It's grand
wanted
finals
to get
time.
better. These cores knew that they could get better together, and their reward is right now.
That is a great point, Gibbs. Because in this scene, all we talk about is roster mania, switching up everything after every single season. These 2 teams, they stuck together. These 2 teams are playing some of their best roster they've ever played. These 2 teams are in the World Championship Grand Final. It is not just that you need to make a change every single year. You can stick, you can grow, you can learn, you can build your team up to this moment. And then, of course, you want to be able to lift the trophy at the end of it.
The NRG's win over Falcons, that was over 6 months ago, Gibbs. We had this debate at the top of the World Champs. They have beaten them before. It's been a long time. The last time they played, it was close. There was moments that I feel like it swung the other way for Falcons.
Raleigh Major semifinal, right?
It's 50-50.
Raleigh Major semifinal, I believe that one went to Game 6 on Neo Tokyo, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
And I think NRG beat them 6 months ago on Game 7. So these 2 teams, like we say, NRG always goes the distance. Falcons are comfortable doing that. They just took out the crowd favorites. They just took out the tournament favorites. Man.
There's a little bit of, we can analyze how it's went in the past and try to tell you what's going to happen, but really, you got to let them play. It's time
Gotta let
for
them
the grand
play.
finals
So let's
here.
predict.
CJ, who you got?
Oh, this is tough. This is tough. If you asked me pre-event, I had Team Falcons as my champion. And I think with the tie choice, I'm going to have to stay that way. Give me Team Falcons taking it all, world champs.
So 4 days ago, we had this pre-show. We literally had this argument. Is Energy on the same tier as the Falcons? And Wave's big wingspan. I was like, no, there's a giant gap. And usually I would say, yes, there is a giant gap. But when it's a finals, throw everything out the window.
Yeah.
It turns into a coin
But
flip.
it's still
Both teams
going
are playing
Falcons.
fantastic. But still, I still think there is a giant gap. I have the Falcons as the best team in the world right now. I am picking the Falcons.
I think I'd probably end up picking the Falcons too.
I've been going back and forth.
They're letting teammates go last.
Back and forth on this one because
look at him, he's
I
just
think
ready.
The better team is wearing green, but I think the team I want to win and the team that has earned it, and if the gods of Rocket League are looking down and have any heart in their soul, they'll know it's their time. It's NRG. Give me NRG on this one.
Crowd loves NRG versus
4 years ago,
Falcons.
I debuted on this Rlcs broadcast. I wore the same fit. I was back in Dickies Arena. G2 came up short. It's been a long time coming for this squad. Atomic's been here 3 times in a row. He's going up against probably the best team he's ever played against in that Falcon squad. They're going to be flying, they're going to be soaring, they're going to be moving. I know I said been going on this try rate. It's not good, but I've been lying this whole entire time. He's going to take this one home. I do believe it. But the time is over. Daniel's going to get his, Beast Mode's going to get his, and Atomic's finally going to be able to lift that trophy. NRG all the way, baby. And the coin's going with me, too.
The coin, he's calling it. Bates is calling it. He's trying to speak to the coin from his heart, see if he can get it to go his way.
Here we go.
Falcons on one side, NRG on the other. And it comes up Falcons for the coin. The coin sees the skill. It knows how good it is. NRG is going to have to dig into their depths to take down the fastest, fiercest offense and defense in the building. Can they prove
NRG's got the fans, dude.
And take the title?
NRG has got the fans.
Let's find out.
Let's find out, folks. Get up and get loud. It's game day. This is your grand finals.
No more witch, dude.
Boo Koi.
That was the last one. Oh my goodness, look at the aura. Look at the smoke.
It's time to write the final chapter. One last contest in the center of Rocket League's grandest Coliseum. Every team's 2025 story opened with optimism. Optimism turned to opportunity. Opportunities to victory. And tonight's victory leads to greatness. Team Falcons are poised to make history in Lyon. But on the other side, NRG's coronation is long overdue. Only one team will emerge as your 2025 World Champion. It's time for the Grand Finals. Fire up and let's roll!
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome to your Grand Finals. It's been a long time coming to put
Stacks
Mina
intro and commentating.
into the Grand Finals of a World Championship.
What a man.
Can the twins
Rawas trying to
deliver
instantly
Beast Mode
peek.
with the save initially? And that is the opening salvo of the 2025 finals.
That's all right. We give him that. We give him that one. He had to move from doing the intro to commentating.
Falcons have been playing. 90% of their goals have been assisted here in this tournament. NRG's had strong.
We're rooting for Game 7.
Also had strong offensive pressure, but who can really
We're rooting for
handle the
peak.
nerves
We're
at
rooting
this
for
stage?
cinema. We're rooting for it. We give those to me too.
Coming off a rather pedestrian challenge in the semifinals, Team Falcons were absolutely tested by fire and so much more, taking down the blue wall. Killers with Rlcs.
And now they've taken over the blue team.
Good challenge by Daniel, but a better win from TRK, who has been phenomenal here this evening.
They haven't seen too much offense in the first minute from Team Falcons, but NRG's stats at least are showing that they're not letting that many shots in. Before they played their matchup against Geekay, it was, I think, 5.75 shots per game, which is an insanely low number.
TRK late flipping. Oh, is he trying to double it himself?
To swarm around Falcons as Falcons try to hold on defensively.
Rlcs just jumping in to pop that
A lot
ball
of auto cam.
away. Killers up in the air.
Good breakup.
Part of our MVP watch for the world's MVP. TRK may have something to say about it as well.
But what about Rawas?
Beast mode over towards TRK. That could be trouble, but that's well won by Daniel with a little hook from Beast mode getting the bump.
Yeah, I've seen NRG go for a few bump plays, sometimes some fake plays in the air. So
Okay,
far,
beast mode. He's a maniac on the back wall. Ooh, Dan had been a bit quicker.
But again, not enough for NRG. Falcons trying to move upfield. Great touch there from Atomic to slow things down.
They do a lot of bumping
have
attackers on their challenges.
NRG handled things defensively.
Almost like they're not looking for the ball, like they're aiming to just bump the player. Ground double.
We'll learn a lot about both
Daniel, peek it. Oh, let's go, Dan the man. Daniel. With just a little peek. I mean, there's nothing to it, dude. Other than just a nice pre-flip shot.
Oh, that's one way to start. NRG first on the board.
The North American MVP.
Did they pause? Yeah, I was gonna say they stopped all the noise. They haven't even shown us the view of the pauses yet.
Timeouts every goal. Did something change?
Timeout every goal.
Need a pause.
A technical pause here. And of course, anytime you have one of these immediately following a goal, the first question you have is...
No, God, that goal has to stand. Has to stand.
Well, of course, yeah, that will be
has to stand.
A question here, but
has to stand.
I think that one will probably not be disputed. Now, kind of moving forward here, though, I will say that
it's rigged if it doesn't
NRG
stand.
Getting that first one and then us immediately going to a pause kind of does bode well for them, considering the fact that, like I said, a lot of pressure, a lot of nerves on the stage. Seeing one go in always.
Too many defenders in net moving like they didn't get DC'd. I don't know. I guess I'd have to see the replay again to really know for sure, but.
Now you'll be able to see if any mid-game adjustments start to occur here.
But it didn't look questionable. I mean, it looked completely normal to me.
Right around the halfway mark.
You have to really see something to try and take it back. Thank you, Desmalizer. For the 9 months. Piss streamer.
The North American MVP.
2v2 and 1s. Next season in the RLCS.
And when
2v2 and 1v1.
To set the tone. It is young Dan.
Sounds like they might need more commentators for more modes, maybe?
You won't see any give in the Twins, in TRK.
They announced Major 2's location is in Paris.
I mean, looking at the clock right now, 2:42
but Major 1 and Worlds, I don't think they announced.
That, looking at this point for Falcons, probably will see a little bit more offense.
Who? I was thinking maybe someone, I don't know. Someone on your screen.
Exactly up until this point, but it's a very, very low number, that's for sure. NRG has controlled the possession so far in the opening game of this grand final.
Shots 3-1 so far in this opening game in favor of the team that's got the lead.
Okay, I don't know about the pause.
Falcon's second shot ties the game.
It's Killer's first though. Off the corner.
Good fakes. Classic. Classic. Absolutely classic.
Kind of waiting in that near post. Puts it right where he is it.
Killers with his team leading 17th of the World Championship. TRK had matched him in the semifinal win against Corp. Atomic 1-1 through, but Rlcs was waiting, couldn't go up for that ball. They're not done yet. TRK started to climb over.
Ooh, nice speed. Daniel, can he score that? Oh my good, wow. The green wall, dude. The green wall is unbelievable. How does he do it? Oh, and the red wall is non-existent.
It's TRK wreaking havoc.
Ah, dude, he needed to cut that earlier. He flipped back to net first, but he needed to flip right to where the ball was headed.
He directly contributes to Falcons.
Dude, they can't believe they got away with that.
TRK has been so efficient being a part of this offense today. More efficient than normal. You can tell people starting to elevate when you get to this stage of the game. NRG
Daniel
now trying to elevate their offense, but Team Falcons now holding firm. They've got the lead here, and they know NRG are going to be knocking at the door.
Type 1 if you're holding firm.
Daniel did well to stay even in the vicinity of that ball as Beast Mode stuffs it up. Now Rlcs off the outlet. Gonna burn a lot of his boost. One last touch and Atomic.
That was not in. Who are you cheering for?
Atomic too. Doesn't have a lot of booze. Has to get a flip reset.
Daniel. But mostly a good match.
We said earlier, TRK might be able to see
Nice
the
50
future.
ROAS. I still would have predicted Falcons if I was on the desk. That was Atomic's 180th demo, passing Arsenal for #1 at total demos at Worlds. Interesting. I feel like I read that so fast, and I still barely got it in time.
And despite all the demos here on the part of NRG, they still have not broken through since that early strike.
Daniel had to peek.
Atomic on the doorstep.
Daniel had to peek.
And NRG continue to struggle to
Oh,
equalizer.
shot. Not missing that. Not missing that. What was the green wall doing? Oh, the green wall, dude. Rare mistake. Extra pass is going to make it work.
He knows he has to nail it, and he does.
37 seconds separate us from overtime in game 1 of the World's Final. Wouldn't have it any other way, but
They're the 5 gifted felt cute.
He's gonna get up quickly. He does. 2 in the same area. Beast mode and Atomic.
Felt cute, Mike to lead. They're the 5.
And well won by TRK down to 20 Daz.
Now you see NRG kind of pulling Falcons out. They have such a great second man follow-up. It's been tough for Falcons to really kind of challenge him on the ball.
Oh my goodness, how did he find him, dude? Everyone was back. Everyone was back. Rawas is there, TRK is there, Kaliers has returned, and just the pre-jump finds, I mean, it's an own goal, but... Oh my, dude, he's yelling, he's mad at him. He looks like he's mad at him. Play with the 7 months, felt cute, my deletes. NA game #1. Aguther's saving the 5. Dude, if you're getting hyped for NA.
First blood to North America.
Woo-wee.
Pretty game 1.
1, 2, 2, back and forth. I mean, that's peak. The peak way to have a match go is it just jumps back and forth.
Some people would look at him and say he was certainly the MVP of the first half of this season for NRG. And that Atomic makes this NRG.
Thank you for the 14 gifted. We have brought back everyone who was timed out.
Was well 6 shots out of him, and at the same time, like I said, Atomic and Beast Mode both matched.
LP3, they were the 5 gifted.
Very all around this game, and the goal and assist.
Could it be time for NA?
Daniel had 6 shots, applying so much more offensive pressure.
Sathu is so jacked. Remove hat.
Defense, like I said before the series,
I'm bald in case you didn't know.
5 shots against. Guess how many shots Falcons had that game? 5 on the number.
You saw the pop-off from Sathu as well. The emotion is certainly there, especially the combination of Sathu and Atomic. They've been here
I removed
so
the
many
timeouts.
times,
Everyone's back.
in so many different places. They've come up short.
I instantly removed
Can
them.
they do it in Leon? Game 2 at Forbidden Temple is underway.
Have to see what Falcons have in store. Can they
Okay,
make some adjustments?
I get it. I get it. The kickoff was cool. But let's switch.
Starts us off. You can see Daniel leaves that one for Atomic. A little awkward here, but Atomic able to stay on top of it. Plays the 50 to Dan, who's trying to knock the ball away from Killers. The Twins get a demo on Daniel, and they're also looking to disrupt Beast Mode, but NRG
Big
still
50s,
holding
good
on to this
speed.
possession. Atomic
Shots.
with a chance for a shot.
Ooh, the blue wall. I mean, the green wall. Says no.
Now getting chased by
Pretty sure
Daniel
Optic is
all
the
the
green
way
wall, but
into NRG territory.
it's Rawas for now.
Watches Killers play over the top. NRG under a bit of duress. Rawas circling around, opting for TRK. No, it's going way over his head, and Atomic will collect it on the corner. Missed opportunity there for Team Falcons. Not quite done with the attack just yet, especially with Rawas picking up a full 100 down in front and stuffed away.
A lot of pressure on NRG. They've been managing it pretty well, and that one does get through, but Falcons still holding on to that midfield line.
Big clears.
NRG not able to get a good second man follow-up, but
Dan?
this one does work. There's
What was that?
a bit of a double commit, though, between Dan and Beast Mode, so it won't be a super effective push. Can they hold on to this one? Beast Mode off the ceiling with that challenge. Rawas not a lot of boost, but does get it over Daniel to try to see.
I'll never question Daniel. You're right. He knows what he's doing.
NRG constantly booming it back to Falcons, and they want to keep them stuck there all game.
Trying to keep him honest, too. We've seen Falcons
nice wall dash in Rawas.
mistakes in this tournament, but they've given and caught with their hand in the cookie jar in high pressure
Big
situations.
50s, dude. Falcons are normally winning every 50. I feel like NRG is doing better. This 50 goes NRG too. Ooh, good speed from Mr. Killiers. Oh, that's just free, right? Yeah. Beast Mode's got to do better than that. Got to be better than that.
You said as tight as the defense that we have seen, sometimes there's a bit of mistakes. Beast Mode,
but did Daniel and Atomic bump each other? That was a really late rotation, I feel like, still.
Towards Falcons back end. Daniel and Atomic were both on the back corner for Falcons, and Beast Mode didn't get a good touch. He also gets knocked out the play. It's an open net for Falcons as they set the tone on Forbidden Temple.
Ross and TRK, it's TRK who takes charge.
Did he aim off the crossbar intentionally?
Is set packing back.
Another good 50
Killers
win.
gave it a look. Realizes he's got to bail out and let his brother take over. Now Beast Mode. Blip reset, but nobody
too slow, too slow.
Easy clear for the Falcons.
That gets sent out. Beast Mode gets slides
looking for Atomic. Did he miss the touch? Free flip. Playing some good keep away, but
defense of the Falcons. Dan on the wall to help Beast Mode, but they both lose the challenge. So now it'll be Atomic who keeps this one in play.
I like that.
Green walls in net, no. Can't get around Rawas. Ooh, Daniel gets dusted. Reset, bump. Nice save. Daniel's chasing. Ooh, if he had connected. Someone's gonna hit the ball. Who's gonna hit the ball?
Full tank, but doesn't matter. Rawas is up.
Good awareness here for NRG. They're not just playing on the ball, playing fast. They're looking for each other and trying to see, okay, what's
game's
the best
moving.
play? If we know we have Falcons
There's
on the
one
back
demo.
end,
Did he try and go for a second?
and try to see if we can make a play with as much boost as we can. That awareness is working out, but they don't have the lead right now. They're down by
Big
2
win.
minutes to go. They need something here.
Ooh, that's not it. That's not a clear clears. Ooh, made up for it, but you're still in danger.
Everybody shoots, nobody scores.
Beast Mode, Magician. Great setup. Shot. Oh my goodness, Atomic. That's NRG shooting if I've ever seen it. We thought they were better. We thought they had cured it.
See Atomic, Falcons low on boost. You see only 6, 12, and a 0. They finally get a corner, but this is going to be free for Beast Mode.
I don't know about free. Good pass. Daniel fake.
Falcons still under pressure, but NRG, they can't find the back of the net.
The 50s from Rawas.
A lot of pressure late in game 1. They did finally break through. Trying to stay true to their game. Beast Mode
They probably needed that Atomic shot. Never know though.
Killers is up. TRK alone.
They're good. They're good. They're good. Getting the ball to each other, man.
Play that central, and again TRK.
TRK, big clear.
Beast Mode, and that's easily won by Landon.
Atomic wants to
Who
take that
just gave him?
himself.
I mean, there's something you could do, but
Twins, but Killers, since they're way downfield.
probably need a demo or two. That's too high, no, right?
Killers straight down. Daniel there to help. NRG get out.
38 seconds for one more chance. Gotta get a demo. Beast Mode's gotta pick one up. If he doesn't, can't imagine. Good save.
25 Killers.
Ooh, good interception on one of the last chances they had.
TRK met by Beast Mode in the air. Ball still going towards the NRG net. That's a bane for them. Only down to 10 seconds now.
He's awkward.
8 seconds. Got to get moving forward, and Rawas says no. Down to 5. TRK
They can't. They should not dive. Ooh, they're heading back though.
Falcons hold all the cards.
Okay. Oh, that's not it. Brown. All right.
A one-goal game.
My goodness, dude.
Falcons even the series scoreline.
It's gonna be a heater.
Had one shot, and that was all Falcons needed. And NRG, despite
Are we looking at the classic grand final?
Pressure,
The 1v1 grand final. Let the other team have one.
They had 7 demos
And then 4 straight? Nah, it's looking pretty good. NRG did not look terrible. One missed shot away from another OT. Or say another OT. Last one didn't go OT, but
What else would you expect? Even after London, you knew we hadn't seen the last chapter between these two squads. The name on the jersey is a little bit different now for NRG.
thank you for the subs, everybody. During game number 2. LP Tree, Sleaze Breeze with the 14. Guthers to the 5.
Even going into
Felt
game
cute,
3,
Mike to lead with a
truly
5.
A swing game here.
You guys did all bring back everyone who's been timed out. This is who was timed out before, and this is who was timed out now.
Were really defensive around that time too.
Nobody.
And Daniel had a bit of more
You have revived them.
involvement in the offense.
I've already seen Venti Sport say some crazy stuff as soon as he came back.
But there have been some changes. TRK is elevated. Killers, most improved player, arguably. And now, in this final as well, NRG playing strong.
Or has he just always been good and it's taken people a while to realize? Probably a bit of both.
The iconic backdrop of DF8 Stadium got a little bit of a facelift late in the air. It will break a 1-all tie between two iconic teams in the open era. Beast Mode cycling back to his own net.
Denied.
Daniel's got nothing. He narrowly avoids Beast Mode. And Beast was looking for boost downfield.
That is one trail. Oh, wow. What a save, Atomic.
We'll take a boost defensively now for NRG.
Wow. What a shot. What a save. Okay, come on, Dan the Man. I'm going to need you to rise to the occasion, my guy. Everyone is so scared all of a sudden.
Remains composed, but gets demoed on the play. And Daniel, alone for the moment, needs to get a stop here. Does.
Come on, Dan the Man.
To take the boost. They know they have NRG trapped right now. Can they get out?
Oh, TRK, quick turn.
Yeah, Energy in trouble. Ooh, missed the challenge. Might have forced him to go quick, though.
NRG getting tested to the max here by Team Falcons early in Game 3, but they've answered the bell on every occasion.
Still tough. Atomic still 0. I guess he just reset, but...
Again, Falcons able to hold just a 1-goal lead. Their defense, the best
Who can hold off
but now,
the pressure just outside their net better? NRG or the Falcons?
Can they find some holes? They're going to have to if they want to turn this game and this series around.
4 shots on target on one side, make it 5 shots for Team Falcons, none for NRG, as Daniel saves the 6th salvo from Falcons.
TRK leads that one. Here's Killers.
Someone's got a challenge. What a save.
Had to stretch. Got there in time.
Daniel, another. Ooh, Beast Mode went up.
Jumped though, so Daniel will need a big 50 here.
Good 50s, Dan. Good 50s.
Killer sees him. Gets a good pinch off the double, but not enough to stop Beast. Flip reset mid. Killers.
Can they keep themselves on offense? They've been on defense the entire time. Wait, where? There must not be any shooters based on the way they're moving. Trying to find Atomic. Good cuts from Clears. Ooh, nice. Double. Couldn't follow it up, though. The Wasp, dude. Moving quick. Playing keep away.
Disrupting what would be clear goals the other way against almost any other team in the tournament.
Good boost steal out the corner.
Daniel doing power slides to put himself in position.
Using as little boost as possible. Just keeps the ball close.
Ooh, this is feeling like a good chance for NRG. It's brewing. It's brewing. Ooh, and it's not brewing anymore. It's no longer brewing. A couple defensive demo. Wait, is it brewing still somehow? Via Atomic greatness? Daniel alone. Is the red wall actually there? He is, dude. Good save.
For not. They're back on defense. Atomic will trigger this counterattack.
Great 50, Atomic.
Low-scoring grand final, 3-2 in the first game. Atomic breaking the tie on a fantastic feed from Beast Mode with 37 seconds left. 1-0 in Game 2. And nobody has broken the deadlock in Game 3.
They're slow rolling it in.
And Beast Mode snuffed it out. One more attempt out of the corner.
Dude, Energy's been passive.
Away by Daniel.
Someone's got to challenge these guys, dude. It's not been. It's not. This has been a better game for the Falcons, no question. Energy's had the occasional offense, but they are just barely surviving. Killers might just do it right now. Oh, 0 boost defender left has got to be it. Good bumps. Nice double demo. Absolutely cleaned up. 1-2 Toodaloo. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. There's no way. I cannot believe Dazarin, the choke of a century. If I've ever seen a play that was 1-2 Toodaloo, it was that one.
by a
Oh my goodness, dude.
But now they can answer off a kickoff. Daniel left it for Atomic off the fake. Everybody ends up forward though.
Stacks did steal the line, but still, dude. That's like his whole thing. Oh, what a shot. And Rawas will get no credit. What are you talking about? They zoomed in on Rawas and talked exclusively about him. I think he's going to get credit. What a slot.
Perfect right under the crossbar. When you make these saves by such slim margins, eventually someone's going to let one rip. Atomic has done just that.
That's all right. We'll remember him, even if it doesn't show up in the stats.
Incredibly impactful. A winner and an equalizer. 20 seconds.
Oh, that's just it. Oh, good save, Dan the man. Look at him go, too. Uh-oh, no, that's not great.
More pressure, though, for Falcons. They want to end it right here.
Fake? Oh, my goodness. Atomic faked? They both faked. They're both scared.
Can Atomic get it past him? Does get it to Beast Mode. Beast Mode got a bounce. TRK.
Ooh, Daniel's dead. They're trying. Atomic's very low. Oh!
And Beast Mode to the sidewall has the double.
They're going to let it hit. All right, OT, game 3. It is cinema.
That might be argued real greedy very early on this week.
Oh, Beast Mode overshot it.
Finally decided, no, we've had enough of this.
Daniel, that just means Beast Mode's cheating at field. You think that Beast Mode missed? He's really just trying to cherry pick. He's really just trying to cherry pick! Beast Mode doesn't miss. He just goes and gets ready to cherry pick. Dude, this has been crazy. Falcons lead and 2 goals for NRG.
Game wins away for Big Crowd World Champions.
Goodness gracious.
Unreal as we look back at a roller.
Who do you have winning this? I mean,
in game 3.
Listen, before it was slightly Falcons,
and we thought this from
but you can't deny a team being up 2-1.
Especially with how
so it's definitely at least even or even NRG favored in this exact moment.
Massimo off the feed from Daniel. NRG persevere in game 3, and it brings about in a 2-1 series.
Oh my goodness, dude.
From Team Falcons.
Is it a timeout?
13 shots
Time
that game. NRG
out
had 5.
from the clown.
Kind of switching the narrative of offense from game 1. Still,
who's got the tweet, dude? Who's got the beast mode staring at the Grand Championship trophy celebration, dude? That's going to be the most auriform thing ever if he's able to do it this time.
But it also goes to show you everything that Falcons put toward the net. There was someone from NRG.
What's the X to everything I have to say about all this?
They turn it around because you have to think Falcons' goal was scored because of that demo presence, that physicality, opening up a lane.
Not much.
NRG
Not much.
tried to fight fire with fire, help them get back into the game, and then when it was all important there, the aggressiveness from NRG on Falcons' half led to a mistake that cost them the game.
We've seen
Garrett says it's the most aggressive he's ever seen NRG.
Physical in this series. This was the
Look at him
first
go.
game that we saw Team Falcons give it right back to them, and it worked to great success. And I say great success, 1 goal. Yes, that's great success against either of these teams. You can expect a lot of 1-0 games. 2-1 isn't that much different. 30 seconds left here in this timeout.
NRG stole both
Team
their
Falcons
games.
Continue to kind of target anybody on the NRG side, or will they change it up?
I feel like everybody's stealing games right now. Is that crazy?
To Utopia Coliseum.
I feel like all 3 games have been like stolen. I guess Falcons won 1-0.
The beauty of it all.
So you could argue that's not stolen because the NRG never had the lead, but NRG had a bunch of great chances.
New trophy. We'll have a new champion. This crowd has been phenomenal. Even with the French teams out, it's still a full house in Lyon. Here we go.
All right.
Falcons.
Huge game. Are we in must-win territory for the Falcons? I don't know.
Their own remaining. But
It's definitely not must-win for
with the
NRG.
series lead, pressure on Falcons to bring the series back into their own hands. But they got to stop the pressure of NRG when NRG are on
NRG
offense.
start off on offense, picking up where they left off before the timeout. Ooh, drop. And then bump. Atomic still slow playing. Ooh, he kind of needed that boost that Beast Mode just grabbed.
Who will strike first? Will it
Oh,
be
Daniel got beat.
a comedy of errors? Will it be the high-level play
All
we've
three
come to
defenders in.
expect from both these squads?
Surely he can't beat all of them.
Dropped off by Beast Mode. And
TRK versus Daniel.
to
Nice
the
recovery,
skies
Beast
yet
mode.
again. Denied on the
They've actually
backboard.
countered really
Nobody
quick.
flinching here in the first minute.
You see Falcons trying to bide their time. Very spaced out, but effective. Even with the high speed that they're playing at, they make sure no double commits, no extra errors. The only time you really see
Dude, this
errors,
ball is moving, man.
when they're in
This ball is
situations
moving
like
right
this, where
now.
maybe the double commit comes through a
This
little
ball
bit
is
of panic.
absolutely pumping around the arena.
You're not going to see too many more of those. They understand the position they're in. Now they need to
Oh
break out
my
of the
goodness,
deal.
dude, they almost choked it.
50 and Roas.
Falcons definitely should not have let that be a chance. Ooh, this feels really good for the NRGs. Actually overflicked it.
Falcons. 90 seconds gone by. It's Rawas at Beast Mode. All the way up there in the outlet towards Atomic, and he was a little awkward in the air. Beast Mode will
is
try
tough.
and apply some pressure, and that one's cleared away well from him.
Ooh, Daniel just sent it straight to
TRK
ceiling.
last back here, Rawas low boost. Atomic does win that. Killers off the respawn will send it to the midfield, but Beast Mode pre-jump.
All I'm saying is these balls are pumping, man.
Too much. NRG
Look at that. Look at the way he's slamming that. The double off of the sidewall. Are you kidding me?
This time it's NRG that has all
I mean,
the
they might even be
shots in the first 2
overinflated.
minutes.
I could be
Team
convinced they're
Falcons
overinflated.
Still yet to put one officially on target. Blocked well out wide.
Ooh, good cuts.
Target and denied by Beast Mode.
Bit too slow.
CTRK waiting, giving a little bit of space to Atomic here. Want to see if the fake challenge could work out.
Reset. Ooh, one demo. Low 50. Good recovery. Good recovery.
NRG have gotten past the second to last defender so many times, and the last man still comes in to sweep it off the goal line. Killers now looking for a second touch, so Ato scores a similar goal. Didn't
Wow.
that time.
Some fortunate saves for NRG. Some fortunate saves for Falcons too, but NRG seems like they made a mistake here and there and got away with it.
The read from Atomic. You saw the lead there.
Around.
Now,
TRK should have it
more
though.
pressure coming out here, but you have to be careful for NRG. Falcons have such
Beast
a
mode.
dangerous
Oh my
counterattack.
goodness, he made something out of it. Killers waited though. Wisely.
2 minutes left in game.
Shooters. Bang. Oh, good save, Rawas. Pass. Shots. Oh my goodness, dude. The first one was peak. That was an insane save. Everybody was no boost for a single car on the Falcons team.
Don't try to do too much. Atomic didn't put it right in his lap.
Great placement on the initial shot in order to not allow a booming save. Even if it does get saved, it's a backflip, like slow save that lets them capitalize. Ooh, Daniel can score this, and he does! Daniel the manual.
Anybody question either of these two?
Nice angle, dude. It's just, it's just free. Nobody in this lobby's missing that.
Everybody talks about the twins.
Everybody's playing too good.
Daniel and Atomic running the show in the 2025 finals.
Oh, but physicality from Falcons. They're looking for one back. They used all their boost, though. This ball's going to soar for a while. TRK with a demo to open up some space. Rawas.
Ooh, shots. Daniel saves. They got themselves a rare additional goal to actually work with.
Falcons want one back quickly, and it makes sense. There's only a minute 10 left in game 4.
There's only so much longer you can go before you got to start throwing caution to the wind, especially down 2-1 and having used your
Oh.
just narrowly saved by Atomic.
How did Atomic get there? But they're still not out the woods just yet. That demo might open up some space. Daniel wanted
Atomic
TRK,
is
but TRK
backing it up.
Can Atomic get this touch?
Big clear. Big clears with 45 seconds.
From their own end, and NRG got a lot of boost in the
I don't know.
That burns a good 6 or 7 seconds just trying to
The
get
NRGs are looking strong. Even with the Daniel miss, it was all along planned.
But Rawas is still there, but no possession for Falcons. They are scrambling without a cause right now. Daniel now deep into Falcons territory.
Wow. Can I get a wow in the chat? Wow. Can I get a wow in the chat?
And this is where Falcons can be the most dangerous. Lots of time here, especially considering
Killers undercutting Mr. Beast Mode. 13 seconds.
Something right here, right now.
This would be the biggest swing of momentum we could ever see. 3-1 lead getting stolen away, and instead going to a tie. It's up on 0. Flick. You need to leave it for Killers, I think. Ooh, I think you need to leave it. I think you need to leave it. I think Rawas needed to leave that one. You're gonna be gifted. I think Killers had a real shot, and Rawas tried to carry it. Let me see again.
Falcons already used it.
I'm sure they'll show it to us.
The overtime winner from NRG in Game 3.
Oh, I think I know what he said there, and it wasn't very nice. It had a few curse words in it.
Has all the momentum. Is this
oh, they're not going to show us the final shot attempts.
London, or will Team
I think Rawas need to leave it.
It's on track to be a repeat of London. 4-1 score line there.
All right.
3-1 right now. And NRG still with a timeout.
They got to finish it off.
I always remember words from James Bott. Closing a series out on land is one of the hardest things to do. And with NRG so close to the trophy, the hard part is right now.
One game of Rocket League left to win.
Good to know on their part. They've got all
that was rock solid
nets.
D. I'm really glad the energy went so hard.
All the insurance. Aquadome.
They crushed it. Aquadome. Is it going to end in the dome?
Resting place for Mina's World Championship hopes.
Ooh, Rawas. Rawas does not want it to end in the dome. He has no interest. He has absolutely no interest. Look at the creation. Look at the creation.
And Killers able to score a clutch goal in this moment. They have to keep this up with a lot of time left in game.
That is, I mean, that is so nice. I'm not saying they needed to put themselves directly in the lead right away, but like, nothing like building your faith other than immediately playing from in the lead. Seconds into the next game.
If you miss on your first, the doubt surely starts to creep in.
Oh, Beast Mode trying to peek on you though. Beast Mode is trying to peek on you though. You can't let him get the backboard. You cannot let him have it. Oh. Beast Mode around the net, dude. He's just ridiculous. You cannot let him get near the nets. His finishing ability is just.
You got 4.5 minutes to do so. All the highs of
back to tied. Back to tied.
All of a sudden, it's been erased.
Now Beast Mode trying to bring this across. Great flip reset. TRK wants to keep this in. A little pre-jump action there, but it's gonna be Killers. Good first touch.
Oh my goodness.
50, but Atomic, strong clear. Has Daniel downfield. Daniel, right
pass shot. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Look at Daniel up there with no boost. He says, here you go, buddy. Let me give it back.
All year long, Atomic does it again. And who has the assist? Daniel.
Daniel the Manual. Everybody's cooking on NRG.
And now, pressure on for Team Falcons.
There's 3 chefs in the kitchen.
And NRG looking at the clock, but they have to make sure to keep composed. Falcons are going to throw everything they have at them. As time ticks down, you can already see the pressure. That's a big demo to clear up some space. And Falcons will have to get boosted up.
Both of them got to get boosted up. Not a lot of boost for energy at that moment. They have it now, but
it's a good save from Daniel.
Oh, these guys will not time waste. They're going to stay aggressive.
Daniel waiting at the back, and BMO just couldn't get it to him.
They've been good at, I mean, if they were to switch it now, they've been real good at just keeping challenges going every second. Although Daniel did play really passive there, trying to back up. Just got reset here. Beast Mode got bumped. Daniel, ooh, good pass. Good pass. Daniel did look a little bit passive there in a moment where I felt like he could have challenged, and then he had to make a really tough interception. Great pass, great demo from TRK before that.
Inside 3 minutes in a brand new ball game. Beast mode taken away by Killers. Daniel's there. Atomic coming up, and he backed away wisely. That ball is popped right out to exactly where he went. He's got such a sense of where to be.
All right, Beast mode. 3 defenders all boosted up. Can't beat all 3 of them.
Good touch there from Daniel. He keeps this one, and Atomic will take this up the ladder by himself. Met there by Killers. Now tension here from
Ooh,
NRG.
demo dodge.
Using
Ooh.
that aggressiveness to create some
Great play from Daniel defensively.
The bumps have given them room, and their passing has been so effective that it's so hard to guard.
What a catch.
As even Atomic there with that 50 still has to get bumped there while he's trying to make the stop. Killers was looking for beast mode, but beast mode
Good clear from 0. Oh, beast mode.
as quickly as possible.
Wanted the pinch ground shot. Got nothing at all. Killers is already up. He's already up. What a pass.
Here at the World Championship, not this time. Rewas around the board, looking to center.
Scary stuff. Scary stuff around the NRG nets.
Crucial touch. NRG lets you get so close, and then they rip possession away just like this.
Gotta get a big dunk. Ooh, beast mode. Close follow as third. Beast mode. Oh my goodness, what a save. You have got to be kidding me. So ballsy too from beast mode as last back. He started that as last back. Like he just a pretty all-in play, but he just believes in himself for good reason. Ooh, pass intercepted big time. What a save. Beast mode says, no, no, no. I'm not letting you pass yourself. Daniel's demoed, so beast mode just shoots. Pre-jump did not work. All right, Dan, what we got? No Dutch. No Dutch. He leaves it for beast mode. Good call. Beast mode's kind of on fire. He's hitting shots. Daniel off the ceiling. And beast mode just booms it straight to the net. NRG's back in the lead. 1 minute and 2 seconds. Oh my goodness. To NA winning a grand final, first open era world champs.
Coronation long overdue for this squad, and they're oh so close.
Is NA the best region ever? Top 2 all last season. Never under top 4. Potential world champs. 30 seconds. Are we going to get a flip in the corner? Daniel back. TRK is up. Ooh, it's a pass to nobody. Oh, just handing it away. Beast mode just handing the ball away. Daniel to the ceiling. To Atomic. Can they finish it? Ooh, he's got a 50. Trying to ground pinch it in. He's wasting a ton of time. Got a challenge. Atomic's being so passive. They're just letting him get so much ground. But they've all camped in net. Just need to hit ground. 50. Rawas can only keep it up for a second. It's still in the air. Oh my goodness, Daniel's camping out in net. Daniel just camping it out. It's down! He did it! The aura of the beast mode. My goodness, dude. That's next gen champion. Oh my goodness, Connor Troll. With 100 gifted subs. North America's done it once again. Daniel. Beast mode, Atomic, Sathview. Oh my goodness, dude. Connor Troll. With the 100 gifted. I do not think we're at 1439. Let's see where it ends up after the 100. But I still think we're a decent amount off. I don't know why it's so big. 1336. Not quite 1439. Dude, my goodness. Atomic world champ. Daniel world champ. Beast mode world champ. NA is so back. Connor Troll! Another 100 gifted. Oh. Sleaze Breeze, save me the 3. We went over it. We went past it. We overshot it. NRG. NA is so back. I could never have imagined it. The gap was this wide. Felt cute, might delete. Thank you for the 5. Apex. The gap was this wide. You remember? Atomic in a different jersey because he didn't have one. Oh my goodness. The gap was this wide. It's not so wide anymore. Rashwadan, they were the 5 gifted.
Please welcome Season 7 World Champion, Fairy Peaks.
Fairy Peaks gonna give the medals. Higher train level 15. Dude, NRG have done it. The French have to anoint the North Americans. Not kept, even the 10. Oh my goodness, Daniel, the manual. We were there since day 1 with Daniel. From literal day 1. Oh my goodness, dude. And the crowd favorites won. Barry Peak's a tall guy. Now does he walk off? He doesn't know what to do.
Please welcome Season 8 World Champion Garrett G to present the most valuable.
Stay with 100 bits, Garrett G. Beast Mode was cooking, dude. He was cooking. Atomic was the MVP of the previous series. Well, I mean, Beast Mode was cooking. Flesh Daddy, they with a 5. I mean, you cooked the grand final. You just cooked it. How can you not? Koi, they were the gifted. You know me. I'd love to push the Daniel storyline, but
there's so many storylines from each of you individuals. Daniel.
1469. I can't believe we made it to 1439.
Daniel. North America's had so many
Height train level 16. Is it record?
Rookies that have fizzled out over the years, but you've broken through. Can you share with me the things that you've worked on so hard to be the one standing here where many others have failed?
Yeah, I've worked on a lot of things, man. I've just grinded the game a lot, and over the course of my career, I've learned how to be a good team player, and I'm just very glad we can get it done. It's been an amazing 2 years, and NA hasn't won in a while, so I'm very glad we can get it done.
Hey! He quit once, but listen. If he quit once for this, so be it. So be it. He wanted a world championship, he got it.
Il est tellement heureux aujourd'hui d'être enfin champion du monde.
Yeah, I can't believe I didn't get a shout out.
Each of these players deserves their own big applause. So give it up for world champion Atomic.
The NA Goats. The NA Monkey Moon.
I feel like for you, the story has been about perseverance and now redemption. You've been at this for a while and you've been so close so many times, and this was the one you finally broke through. Tell me about that journey of redemption and how you stuck through.
I don't know. I mean, I would have never guessed it was this season. We just showed up with so much will. We didn't care what the results were. We
just gotta like push their head up with the mic.
We knew we had to earn it, and we did it.
You did.
Il lui a demandé comment c'était pour lui qui était passé si proche du titre à 2 reprises. Finaliste maudit. Il sait pas comment ça s'est passé, mais quoi qu'il arrive, à chaque match, il s'est donné à fond. À chaque match, il voulait l'emporter.
World
Et aujourd'hui, ils l'ont
champion,
fait.
dude. You absolutely love to see it.
And it's time, Leon, to make some noise for Beast Mode!
The MVP!
Beast Mode. We talked about this on the stage before, but never as a world champion. You've been a bastion of kindness and family. I've seen everyone that's backing you. I want to give you, as the MVP, a chance right now to talk to the world, talk to your family, talk to everyone that's been there for you, and the message you have for them.
Man, my heart. Thank you guys so much for everything, man. The greatest crowd of all time, man. Thank you guys so much.
I think he's slightly biased, but it's all right.
To be able to win it here, man, in front of this land is something special, man. I've been wanting to be a world champion ever since I started watching this game. You know, season 5, the Justin goal. I've been wanting to do this for a long time, and it just feels so special. But thank you to God, first of all, my family, my teammates who are amazing, all the people who work here, all the people who support, and just thank you very much.
He's done it. NA is so back. NA is so back.
All right, guys. We want to get you on here. We want to get you lifting this again.
The start of the dynasty,
So
I mean,
Leon,
they've been...
Vance, one more time.
The dynasty technically started last season. Dude, if they had won last Worlds as well in Dallas, dude, I mean, we'd be talking about a seriously dominant team. $14.75 subs. Apparently we haven't quite beat the record, but NA has beat the record. Is this the greatest roster of all time? Let's start talking about it. I don't know. Are they the best to ever do it? Now they got individual pictures. Daniel.
100 days.
Are they all
since
number
North
25?
America has been on top
Oh,
of
it's
the
2025, I
Rocket
assume.
League world. They are there once again. Second time's a charm for these guys.
NRG again, too.
W Hype. Connor
NRG.
Troll to the 200 gifted out of nowhere,
North America,
man.
like, it's been a little bit of a down year.
Give us the
They
tweets.
show up at the right time.
Give us the
DB.
tweets.
Oh. All three of these men showed up at the perfect time.
What about
and
Sathu?
they delivered a fantastic grand final.
Sathu, dude.
It took home to France! It took home to France! The most unlikely year!
Yeah, we did it in France, and they did it in France.
NRG, and they have to switch organizations.
And they got the job done, CJ.
My
This
goodness,
was the one
dude.
they weren't meant to win.
Who's this guy?
Yeah, they were most doubted. Where we power ranked them
The
number
Fun Buns.
6 North America's
They were the
best
35.
team. And they went out there and played like a team that knew
There's an
what it was
NRG
like
owner or
to
something?
lose a
My
grand
dad?
final. They went out there and said,
That one in chat,
ain't
that's your dad?
happening again.
And this crowd, it goes full circle. Let's go back to Zen in Boston, where the NA crowd took the French team and cheered them on. And now the French crowd cheering on the North
Are they going to
American
sign?
squad.
Oh, the chair? The championship chair?
in Texas.
Dude, they're going to auction this off?
People, you know, it sort of feels poetic to me that, like, when North America, when the USA became a country, our first and greatest ally, and since then longest standing ally, has been the French. They've been there for us every single time. We've been there every single time. And
Thank
this
you,
feels
France.
appropriate. This feels beautiful.
Whose chair was it? I don't know.
And now they're signing. Listen, that's a great chair, y'all. You can really, yeah, you can do a lot of
Who
things. with that
sat in
thing, I'll
it
tell you that
to win
much,
it
man.
all?
Listen, get them signatures out there. I mean, before we give too much credit to NRG, I do want to say incredible season by the Falcons.
Oh my goodness.
I do. I mean, they were balling out. Major
Falcons got their
champions
first
in their own right
major.
in Raleigh.
Who got
And
MVP?
honestly,
Beast
kind of
mode.
following G2's NRG script from last year. G2 won the London Major and lost in the World Championship Grand Final in that type of fashion.
Yeah.
And then they came right back, and listen, you know them Falcons. You have your a person from Saudi Arabia, a fan of Mina, you should have your head incredibly high of them young bulls.
So proud.
That's all it takes.
All you gotta do, oh, with the French crowd?
Championship grand final, you can't win them all. And
oh, they're just taking it out.
3 trips over the course of 4 years.
Imagine he BMO Gritty's out.
And if there's anything that Rocket League has proven to us over the years is we can have an amazing World Championship, we can have an amazing RLCS season, but it's never quite perfect. It's never quite perfect, right? The French don't get to win in France, right? You can have, like, I literally in Season 5 when Justin scored the Justin goal, I literally sat there and was like, if they win this World Championship, I might just quit esports because it's literally the best story ever. They couldn't win in that one, right? And
just take over the desk. Take over the desk. Put all energy on the desk.
To be the first team not from NA or EU to win.
Don't worry, boys is locked and loaded for whenever this winds down.
There's no European teams in a grand final for the first time. You don't get to also win it, okay? Next time, they'll win it. The Falcons are absolutely going to win a world championship. It's just a matter of time.
It's just a matter of time for them, but listen.
How fitting. The World Championship MVP. That iconic photo last year, staring at BDS, lifting that trophy. Beast mode now. The most valuable player here in Lyon at Worlds 2025. The same team alongside him.
Listen, he's had a
NRG have done it, dude.
Oh, he showed up.
No EU final. That's what we needed. We needed no Monkey Moon to stop us.
Talk to him.
And we were like, well, they won game 1 last game.
Look at the casting crew right there.
Game 3, they end up getting down. I'm like, hold on now. Wait a second. Beast Mode struck a game 4. Like, hold on a second. They're up 3-1. They got to be able to close. And then Beast Mode double touch game. Look at Matt, man. Matt.
Well,
he's so gassed up.
Who wouldn't be?
Questions about their play style, about NRG. Can they change it up? Are they getting stale, this team? They've been together. They stuck together. They didn't make a single change. That Coach Sathew's been there.
NRG gets to make the rounds.
And they proved it.
Which, you better believe it.
No, this can't be. Not NA, not NRG. I think I am going into cardiac arrest.
I'm sorry, Witch, but it happened. I know you might be the last hater left in the world, but NA did it. NRG did it.
They play, they win. Finally, though, they go against Falcons and truly #1 in the world at that moment, and NRG beat them.
Perfect tournament and did not lose one series. Started off against NIP.
Might as well make a full loop, he's telling him.
Handle business right there. I think
he's gonna slip. I think the confetti is slippery.
I think they handle business there as well. Moved up into the bracket.
They all want it. They all want it. The crowd wants it.
That was close.
The crowd did stick around.
Exactly.
Never know.
Then he would maybe have to play Falcons and
You know, this is something that European crowds do best. NA crowds are not doing the for
first time getting back to the grand final in a year. They don't waste the opportunity. They handle business.
The team left, dude. They've had enough. They're like, I'm done.
Current coach of NRG handles business, doing his lap around Lyon. He's excited. He's happy.
Oh, he's starting to cry?
Come on over here. I don't know. Why raise it? Don't give it to me. That's yours. That's yours. That's yours. You got something to say?
He's giving him Wavepunk's headset. Wavepunk's like the host. That's like leading it.
You got something to say to the people?
That's a good-looking trophy.
What you got to say?
I mean, I mean, what a treat to do it in France. Merci à tous.
Oh, he knows the French.
I mean,
merci à tous.
Je vous aime. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's so hard for us to do it in the U.S. and just to do it here is fantastic. I mean, this is really where Rocket League is living through right now. France is fantastic. Their support for the esport is fantastic. To compete against their teams,
they're like, we get that. We know those words.
And to take it all home, you know, especially with all the doubts this year and
world champ. Did it offensively too.
Yeah, I mean,
it woke up at the right time.
Hey, look, it was never our intention to be defensive, but we did it. I think we changed it up for this one, so couldn't be more proud.
How's it feel? It's been 4 years, 21, 22. You remember it? We sat up there. We had that whole entire Dickens Arena rocking and rocking.
Yeah.
And it came up short. Last year, short as well. It's been a long journey. I mean, Some will say that those who have lost just feel to win that much more.
Yeah, I mean, I think the experience kind of showed in that finals. My guys were doing hits that we wouldn't have done a year ago. My guys were making plays that we wouldn't have made a year ago. The composure was fantastic. Just the creativity and offensively that we were looking for all year came through. So it was insane.
And how does it feel for North America bringing the trophy home?
Yeah, I mean,
all those players there, all your friends that you compete with day in and day out.
Yeah, we just wanted to show NA
Fourth?
still can compete. I think some people
Fourth
were
world champ, is that right? For NA?
Maybe we were even not a major region anymore. So I think NA came to play this tourney, and I think we really came to play. So yeah, I couldn't be more proud.
I mean, you guys stuck together. There were question marks about the motivational factor, but I mentioned it straight after the series. It looked like you guys played like a team that have lost the World's Final, and you weren't going to let it happen again. I was talking to Garrett G during the series as well. He said that the pressure, they wanted the aggression.
Yeah.
I mean, you must be so proud and got them firing.
I mean, since we formed as a team, it's always play for the guy behind you. It's play as a team, stay as a unit, shape is everything. And we kept it. We kept it in the
This is an
finals,
unplanned interview,
It
yeah.
was just a great effort from the guys, and it's insane.
And finally won it with the best looking trophy too. So you waited for the perfect time.
Yeah, we did. We were just.
That's a beaut.
We wanted a good one to take home. So.
I mean, to beat Falcons as well, of all teams in the grand final, that must be even extra special for you.
It is. I mean, that team is special. That final doesn't do them justice. They'll be back.
What are they cheering?
I know for a fact.
Translators?
Great coach, and all the players are amazing guys and very humble guys, so they'll be back for sure.
I want you to give the fans one more hoist of that trophy, my boy. How you should go celebrate with the squad. And listen, dap me up, give me a hug. Give me a hug, bro. Congratulations. Congratulations, bro. Oh my God. Give me one more lift. One more lift. As you get on out of here.
I think they're already cheering though.
Oh wait, never mind. They're locked in for the
Incredible. Incredible.
Insane.
Well done to Team NRG.
And now Rocket League 2 announcement or what?
I couldn't quite hear what he was saying. Did he talk about the fact that this is the first North American organization to win 2 world championships?
He did not.
He did not? There's no more deserving organization than NRG. They've been with us
They have
since the
stuck
very
around.
beginning through the wild west of a
You redeemed VIP at the worst
space
possible time?
This is through all the ups
Okay,
and downs.
let me go
They've
find
stuck
it.
with us. They've kept one of the best teams in NA for so long.
You redeemed
It's
straight up
so
VIP?
deserving
Oh my
that
goodness, you
this
did.
place is to
You
come
did
back
redeem straight up VIP.
Just a special weekend. Just a special week. That group stage was unbelievable. We saw so many upsets, and 2 ended on, I would call, a minor upset.
Congratulations.
But at the time,
You have your
NRG
VIP.
really showed that they're the best team in the world at the end of the day.
They did. They absolutely did. Now, the big award has been given out. We also have the progressive accolades after the whole season.
The progressive accolades. Don't forget about those,
Give
chat.
These awards out to these 3 players. The striker, the progressive accolade for striker goes to Killiers. He does take the top spot. Sphinx holds on in the end to take playmaker.
But
and
Tira
Vatira
gets
takes the
savior.
savior of the season.
Listen, I love it. I do think Kalir's has been the best striker the whole entire year, so it's only fitting that he gets that. And he's gotten that by making it a multiple grand final, deep runs. He's not just farming stats. He's handling business against the best of best. Against Vatira on defense, we call him one of the best defenders in the world for a reason. He proves that. Drolly right behind him as well.
And VP, what a year for them. Sphinx, playmaker. Congrats to him, and that was
But
well-deserved.
VP is no longer allowed, right?
Every single major with quality
So-so
wins.
Catalysm and Sphinx
they
does not
almost
follow the
got to
2/3
top 8
rule.
at times. So congrats to VP. Congrats to Sphinx.
We got 2/3. We got 2v2.
Incredible awards from those players, and we'll get to see
I want to see if there's more
stories
news about that kind
continue.
of stuff.
Next season, we've already learned how it's going to go. CJ, you were off the desk. We gave Fairy Peak your spot. Twos is coming back.
Twos is coming back, and this season's starting a whole lot quicker than I would have thought it would be. November start, Twos is inbound, the most played game mode from all
November
the
starts?
as well. We finally get to see it at the biggest stage. So exciting.
It's going to be so exciting. Such a brilliant
Oh,
space
wait.
here.
2026 starts in
your Rocket
December?
League World
Wait,
Champions
season start November 14th.
A long, grueling bracket
Wait,
having to
wait,
go
wait, wait,
to
wait, wait,
7
wait, wait,
against
wait,
the
wait, wait,
ultimate,
wait. This is
sweeping
news.
GK, and then having to
I mean, I
handle
didn't
a
catch
Team
that part of
Falcons
it.
that just put up the best series we'd
I
ever
did not
seen
catch
against
that part of
Karmine
it.
Corp.
Importantly, they avoided
Season
Vitality.
start 14 in the start of December.
NRG had Vitality knocked
Introducing
out.
Kickoff Studio Land
NRG.
early December.
They lost 1 game out of 8.
Dude, that's soon.
They dominated GK, then they go up against Falcons. You're
Then
like, okay,
February
let's see
1st
what happens
major.
here. Falcons is a different piece now. It didn't matter.
Then
They
May
did it
2nd
anyway.
major.
And they just make their opposition
But look at this.
inferior as
1v1
well.
and
There's gotta be
2v2 is
saying-
just
people
collected
saying, oh,
all the
you know,
way
Falcons didn't look as
to
good as
before
they
the
did against Karmine
LCQs.
Corp, but they're just an awkward team to play.
Dude,
they
they've
put you in
totally
places
switched
you
up
don't
how
wanna be in
1v1
NRG,
goes
so you
then.
have to give credit to them because they just make one of the best teams in
Then
the
regional
Falcons look
LCQs,
second rate.
probably just like
And-
this time.
Of course, it is appropriate. It makes a lot of sense that the year.
Dude, they
NRG
mixed up
wins the World
1v1, 2v2 a
Championship,
lot.
James Bot wins the prediction contest. I haven't seen the final graphic. I'm pretty confident. He is the prediction champion.
I'm shocked. And they won, and teammates didn't win it. But we'll give it to James.
No, but there's no one of the Rocket League pundits has been a bigger NRG supporter throughout the years than James Bot. Look at him up there. Congratulations, bud.
Wait, teammate swapped to NRG? He was on KC before.
Look at that. All
Payne's
from the top
doing
row.
very well.
Let's go.
Oh, we're all
Where's CJ at?
Not great, guys. I tell you what, the coin is really creeping up on us as well at 19. So
yeah, you know, coin going about half, about 50%. It's its job.
Why is chat so
Good job,
bad?
Coin.
I feel like
What
it's
a
not
year,
that
huh?
hard.
Three of you thought. Teammates, Dazzard and James.
Shouldn't chat be pretty good? I'm always surprised at how bad chat is.
They got the job done, man. Listen, they did it their
They're
way. They
never,
played their
like,
best
in the
tournament, man. It
mix.
was absolutely great.
I guess
France
because they
has been
refuse to pick
absolutely
against
amazing.
some
The
popular
fans
teams who
here,
aren't that
I know.
good. I don't know.
There's just so many people here.
I know, yeah, they're still over there. Man, like,
Chat is fan vote?
Mercy,
Well, we should do their predictions instead. I bet you they're pretty good if you use their predictions instead of the fan vote. Like
it's
their
gonna be a
channel
great
points.
time. Next season starting very soon. It's going to be so exciting. Make sure you're signing up with your teams out there if you are somebody who looked at all this and said, this looks cool, this looks fun, I'd like to be a part of this. You can.
Dude,
all
it
the tournaments
starts
are open bracket. You can sign up and be a part
November.
of the RLCS. And, well, I mean, CJ, for people who've been watching this
How are the
weekend
ones
who
and twos
haven't
working?
played Rocket League, what would you tell them?
just pick the game up and see if you can find the ball.
I think I like this
step
better.
one in Rocket League.
I
These
think I
guys
like the
make
fact
it
that
look so easy, the
they're
touches
happening
they're
in
making.
June, or like they're happening all at the same time better. Because one of the things about 1v1 being so spread out last time is like EU happened, and then like basically for a full year, no reason for any European to ever play 1v1s ever again. So, and then like same thing with South America. It's just like it kind of killed it off, and people were like, who cares now? And then like Moxie after he won his is like, who cares? And he just like he took a humongous break for the first time ever. So I think it might be better to just collect them and like have everybody play at the same time. And listen, I can run show matches from split 1 to split 2. Don't you worry about that. We'll still get some 1v1 stuff, but it won't spread out something that doesn't need to be spread out when there's like no games at all. So they have less games, and it looks like they condensed them, which I think is a good idea.
It's an incredible time.
It's going to be nice.
It's going to be a great time. Thank you all so much for watching the 2025 Rocket League
Ooh, that's a good
Championship
question.
Series.
It
We'll
does
be
just
back
say
in November
1v1 opens.
2026. Thank you so much. We'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.
Interesting. Good points. It doesn't say, you know, there'll be 1v1 matches at LAN necessarily. What's the goodbye trailer gonna look like? Oh, so nice. Okay, another thing that means is the off season's a lot shorter than we thought. It's a lot shorter than I thought. All right, Chad, do we want to watch this or do we want to watch Marbles? Oh, you know what? We also promised the boys. We promised the boys for NA's victory, type exclamation point play, and pop off because the boys did it.
Get things started, so come on everybody. Boys, boys, be my boy. I wanna feel your body. Boys, boys, be my boy. Tonight I'm ready, honey. Boys, boys.
all the prisoners were released during the series. There is currently nobody timed out. The only person left timed out will be whoever loses this marbles. The chat winners today was, of course, DSC 1439 by a long shot. Femboys were close. Connor Troll with the late 200 gifted. Thank you everybody who gifted on the NRG win. Shout out the NA fans who wanted to show some love. NA somehow also lost. We gotta fix it right now at NA +2. Get NA out of there. The Crossbar and Feer can take the L. And Nazis. They're gone. Are they rising to the top?
Let's go, I will win.
Will they pop all the way to the top is the question. Turn for the prime. A minute 30, we run the marbles. There goes NA. Rising to the top. Be my lover boy. Oh my goodness, dude. Will NA even surpass DSC is the question. The RLCS is back fast in November. 2s and 1s, it looks like, are collected all the way to the end. Let me see if Liquipedia got leaks or something and they like instantly filled it out. Oh, dude, Liquipedia doesn't even have a 2026 page yet. Oh my goodness, they're so slow. They're so slow. The announcement's been out for hours. All right, do they have more words that went with the initial announcement that they said? Any more words? Starts this November. They just have the picture and then the major. Okay, I don't see anything else. I'm assuming we'll get more soon on exact days and stuff. The announcement is that the RLCS has 2s and 1s now. There's 2v2 and 1v1 opens. As someone pointed out, there is potentially genuine worry that they won't play at LANs. Let's take a quick look again. Let's take a quick look at it again. This is the big announcement right here. This is what we know about it. We know there's a 2/3 rule as well, which they didn't put on the graphic. So basically a frick foot directly in the face. Basically just a change to try and get foot out. So here's what we know. We'll even put the score down. NA did overtake DSC, dude. Everyone's loving NA. Frick foots. So here's what we got. Here's what we got. We got Season 2026 starts on November 14th. First split starts on November 14th. And then within a month, like less than a month after that, a kickoff studio LAN. So I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it means like a Sweden LAN where only the teams go, which, dude, is great. If we have to add more LANs like that, I'm fine with that. Especially if it's an additional LAN, back to 3 LANs. What is it going to mean, though? That's what I don't understand. How do you bake it into like points and meaning, etc.? It's also in the middle of the split. I don't know. I'm excited about it. I don't think we know anything else about it. Now, 1v1 and 2v2, you think we'll be at Worlds. You think they maybe took them out of the major and put them just at Worlds?
At Feer. Thanks for putting this on Feer 7, Feer 7, Feer 7.
Swaggles, thanks for hanging out. Thanks to anybody who hung out. So you guys think 1v1 and 2v2 are opens that they run between the last major and World Championships, and then they run just 1v1 and 2v2 grand finals maybe, or like maybe a 1v1 day and a 2v2 day where you have like a couple teams from each region, dude, that would go insane. But maybe it's just going to be grand final-esque type stuff again, like one team from each. Because like you could run the whole bracket, the 4-team bracket that they did over the course of the whole season, you could run it all in just one day easily. All right, it's 3 games. So you could have done Diaz versus Nupo and Moxie versus Yan, and then the follow-up right away. Plus you add 2v2s, and you it could be that exactly the same. I mean, I could see that being exactly that. One day that maybe you run 6 games, and it's the semifinals and final of 1s and the semifinals and finals of 2s. And then, this is just speculation though. Do we know? Do we know anything else? And then you just give Sam, NA, EU, and Mina one of the spots. It could work well. The only problem with that is that you need to give EU more and NA more, and you just need to give NA and EU a couple more spots to make it really a good tournament. You could maybe get away with 1 Mina and 1 Sam. Stop Yap, start Marv. Dude, I'm excited about this next season. In the graphic, it says 6 days Worlds, which this one was 5 days. This one was 5 days. So, assuming they were using a similar, format, they need 1 more day, which they could throw all the 1v1s and 2v2s on there. And I think that would do well. And I think condensing it makes so much more sense. I think that was smart. I don't know about you guys, but I didn't love in retrospect, like the fact that the 1v1 happened like so long ago. Moxie Yan was like light years ago, and there was only 1 regional, and then you had to sit around and wait forever. I actually kind of like grouping it up. It is, for now, it is a side project. It's a side thing. So just have everybody get to focus on it for 1 second and prep, as opposed to splitting it out over the course of forever. Light years is a distance? Nope. Not when I'm speaking. It's whatever I want it to be. All right. We'll end today's stream with boys. Somebody asked for an additional boys. We'll end it with boys. What do you guys say we do some marbles? What do you guys say we do some marbles? Chat. As we roll these last marbles, you guys are going to have to deal with me. You're going to have to deal with me saying some nice stuff. Thank you to everybody who decided to show up to the watch party. Oh my goodness. Once upon a time, I was not able to run watch parties like this because I didn't have enough of you guys wanting to hang out to justify it. I had to work another job. Even when I did stream, it felt like I would be better off making videos. Now, you guys have loved hanging out with me, have made it something worth all our whiles. 5. The wow. As I was saying, thank you guys all for hanging out. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for getting us to 1439 subs. Actually, 1474 subs is what we ended on. We actually overshot 39. The hype was way too strong. New emote cut rise. Wait, we already have the cut rise, I thought. There's another cut rise. Either way, chat, I hope to go live even more than I normally do. And listen, the good news is watch parties and stuff are back. Last time we talked about it, as much fun as I had with watch parties, it was a lot on the Fearmily. Every single weekend, basically the entire first half of this year was all watch party stuff. I don't know if it's going to be able to work exactly the same way, but I'm going to try and make sure I'm live as much as possible. Obviously, we'll be doing the 1v1 stuff whenever possible. Hopefully, oh, Teddy Bear, nice sneak and steal. Teddy Bear, king of the marbles. I'll be live. I'm not quitting. It just might look slightly different, or maybe it'll end up working out that the way the new schedule works is not as invasive, and I'll be able to watch party everything. I don't necessarily know. I hope to do tournaments in the off season. The off season's smaller than I expected. I knew that I needed to wait and find out what the deal was with the off season before I did anything, and I'm glad I did, because I found a bunch of new information out from those announcements. So hopefully we ball. Hopefully you're here to stick with me even longer till the end of time, because guess what? I don't have another choice. I have no other job. I need you guys. I need you bad. I'll keep making the stream as fun as possible. It looks like that guy that no one likes could be the one to get timed out. It's going to be a sub. But at this point, probably everybody's a sub. Oh my goodness, they all just stayed up there forever. 8-Bit Devil? It's time to say goodbye. Not just to me, but also to 8-Bit Devil, who is the only person who will be timed out for 2 weeks at the end of Worlds. Sorry, buddy. But congratulations on your loss. No timeout for final marbles. I don't know. Isn't that kind of the fun? Isn't that kind of the fun? We'll see him when we get 100 subs at our next stream. Don't you worry. Wait, VIP coin flip. Okay, you guys, so many redemptions. You're not letting me in stream. Spedzo! He wants to do a coin flip. Maybe we can run out the hype with a coin flip victory. Spedzo has put up 250,000 channel points to get VIP. Spedzo, is your name here in the, there he is. I'll use this to find out what you want. Tails never fails. He's going tails. Chat, it might be time to ride off into the sunset. Either with a second person timed out, Spedzo, or with a new VIP. You guys know how it works. He's going tails never fails. If we see a tails, we have a new VIP. And Spedzo's clutch just like NA. If not, it's Rip Bozo. Get good. Couldn't be North America. It's tails! There's no missing Spedzo! Welcome to the VIPs! Everything is going our way! I had a great time streaming with you guys! Let's celebrate Spedzo's diamond! Thank you for the 1 quadrillion subs today! I'll see you next time!